Oh my god. One thing I forgot is the camera. Hi! I'm Samo. No, I'm not Samo. I don't know why I don't know why I thought of that. Of all the things, does anybody even remember that video? The behind the scenes video of Simo's Minecraft 1? I don't know. Either way. I guess let's just get into it. Not really a point for an intro, huh? We're just doing the same thing as last week. Hi, Felicia. Guess may as well do the rest of my castle. You got rice. Once again, the screen is 7 pixels up. 7 pixels up, ain't that crazy? Bada boom.
Oh?
Zama found Ember. Oh my god, he found fire. Zama's discovered fire. Everybody run.
Let's get started.
Uh-oh.
Please allow me.
Uh-oh. What do I have the least of? I have the least of wheat. Sure, Tsubaki. Sorcerer and Diviner.
Delighted to help you.
This ain't looking good.
Please allow me.
Alright, that's about what I expected. Okay, that's nice. It doesn't matter if this hits or not. It doesn't do damage. Okay, girl. You know, I'll give Tsubaki that. He hasn't been hit yet. He's doing steady damage.
Right beside you.
We would have won by now if Orochi has hit. Oh my god, girl, come on. Oh my god, girl, keep going. Keep going, man. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. No damage. Flawless run. Let's go for another.
I'm here with you.
Let's go for another.
Let's stay focused.
Once again, Orochi's not going to be doing anything. Ooh, boy. Yeah, we win this. Unless this guy crits, we're good. Oh yeah, we are good. Good job, Tsubaki.
I win this one.
That is my freaking goat.
Flawless.
It really was. That first round was flawless. Like literally, that first round was literally flawless.
Can we fight soon?
Hi, Perry. I hate to break it to you. What you just saw was the only combat we'll be doing this entire stream.
Whoa.
That's all? How awful.
Come
I mean, we got beans. We didn't have beans before. Strength through nutrients. Hoshiden. We now have every Hoshiden thing. We're just missing berries. Which is ironically the crop we had the most of in our last run.
Here.
Buy you some milk. Be sure to drink up now.
Well.
Like the ore is simple if you freeze the mine and blast the rocks. Wasn't that like... Oh, hey, we got berries! Thank you, Anna. Very cool. Too strong to eat fruit. I can't even pick up an apple without making applesauce. Girl! Raider Katana. Isn't that, like, good? Good for follow-up attacks. +3 effective speed with weapon advantage. Strips foes armor. Does the stripping do anything, or... Does the stripping do anything, or is it just there for the sake of it? Laszlo's blade. How have I not given Laszlo his blade? Hold on. There, take it. Take Laszlo's blade. It's yours. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have rubies. I didn't stop by my house. What's this? We're getting one of the funny events. Sleeping. Wake that slug-a-bed up. I don't think this is such a good idea, given she's probably trained to immediately just suplex anyone that gets close to her when sleeping. I didn't even realize you. I must really feel safe here. Well, okay, I guess that's fine then. She's not going to suplex us. We are safe for another day. Your bond is deepened. Squadala, we are off.
Just close my eyes. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Damn, that's crazy. How come Arthur and... I feel like Arthur and Caden both had multiple lines. Meanwhile, I've only seen the... Oh, hi, speaking of Caden. Meanwhile, the only line I've seen from Baruka was that one. Is it cool if I take a nap in here? Brother just walked in on us and just said, can I take a nap here?
I've never felt so taken care of. I wouldn't mind coming here more often.
Well, let's just say in another timeline you did come here very often. Very often. Very, very, very often. Very, 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 very often. Very, 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 very often. All right. Yeah, I forgot. We already did Felicia. I was gonna start by doing Felicia, but there is no Felicia. I already did Felicia. Never mind. I just promised a false positive to my friends. That's crazy. Felicia, Jacob. I was in bed like all of maybe 10 minutes ago. Maybe 15 minutes ago I was still in bed, so I don't think I'm ready for Jacob's voice yet. Whose voice am I ready to do? If anyone. Let's do a little bit of Arthur. Do you smell that quote? It's the sweet smell of justice. I take it from your exuberance that you just returned from a mission of justice. I received word that a group of ne'er-do-wells was on the attack. I've just disbanded their Society of Injustice and rescued the town they were terrorizing. Ne'er-do-wells, you say? Interesting. Was it a difficult battle? Not in the least. Whenever I stare evil in the eyes, evil always blinks first. That is still such a cool line. I remember being gobsmacked by that in Conquest. That's still so cool. That's great, right? It sounds great. Just what I'd expect from the hero of Nor. I really admire how you've devoted yourself to helping the helpless. You're too kind, my lord, but truly, it was no trouble at all. But your pants are covered in mud. They didn't hurt you, did they? Oh, that's actually unrelated. I was hit by a couple of carriages on the way back. You mean to say that 2 different carriages hit you in one day? And after that, the town's self-defense force mistook me for a thief. They chased after me for a good, I don't know, 10 miles? God, that's awful. You must have been born under a truly unlucky star. So they say. Oh, I'm sorry, but I must take my leave now. I promised to deliver some much-needed medicine for the village elderly today. Thank you for the chat quote. What a character. I do hope he makes it through his delivery in one piece. Dude's gonna get flambéed. Dude's gonna just get fried by the biggest sunburn known to man. Setsuna and Arthur. Oh dear. Hold on, let me just get that spreadsheet up. Let me just get that spreadsheet up in case I really like this pairing, because Setsuna and Arthur sounds hilarious. They're in Setsuna. Okay. Arthur and Setsuna. We've really outdone ourselves with food for the Hoshidodor mixer. Are you okay carrying all that, Setsuna? I can hold a bit more with my right arm. I'm fine, Arthur. Don't worry. I'm really looking forward to this party. It will be great to meet all my allies in the battle for justice. It feels good that they had confidence in us being able to get the food and drinks. Indeed. I'm glad you came with me too. I was a little nervous to go by myself. Why would you have been nervous? I don't want to jinx it, but... Oh no, is that... Oh, that looks like a flock of dragons. What are they doing? Are they? They're pooping and heading... Oh my god. They're pooping and heading right for us. Oh no. Ah! Oh wow. I managed to not get hit at all. What about you, Arthur? Did you? Oh. Ew. This is why I was nervous. This kind of stuff always seems to happen. It's kind of fun, actually. What? It's not fun at all! I have to go back and change. And more importantly, look at all our food! It's completely ruined! Oh, you're right. We're going to get an impressive scolding for this, I just know it. Wow, holy mother of unmisfortunate luck. I'm just gonna slot that one down. That was... They're both unfortunate, but you know what? They can be unfortunate together. Mark that shit down as red. Was red the color? I forgot to update the legend. Support red, liked more than... Okay, yeah, there. I'm also gonna put Arthur and Azura down because I'm realizing that I didn't read that. I read that before, but I remember liking it because they had a shared past. I remembered liking that one. Alright, Kagero. Miss Kagero, I had heard that you were in dire need of aid. Oh, hello there, Arthur. I wouldn't say I'm in dire need, but I could use someone's help cleaning the mess in my room. That sounds like something I can handle with ease. No matter how bad, I'm always ready to face trouble head-on and prevail. Even if it's just lending a helpful hand with a small issue. It's in my nature. Well then, we can go ahead and get started right away, since you're so driven. Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. You weren't kidding though, this is quite a mess you've got. Do you do a lot of art here? I do. This is actually what passes for my studio most of the time. There are a lot of different art supplies in here, I see. Indeed, I like a lot of things. Today, for example, I'm focusing on painting. Unfortunately, I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I often forget to clean. Oh, painting! Oh, wonderful! May I take a look at what you're working on? Interesting. Truly interesting. I've never seen anything like this in Nor. I'm attempting to express the chaos and sadness of the world with this. I think it will be done after another hour or two of work. I see. What the? What did I kick? Ah! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Miss Kagero. I didn't see that bucket. Was it for cleaning brushes? That would explain all the dirty water. What have you done? That water is all over my painting! I'm sorry. Apparently my terrible luck extends even to your studio. Everyone makes mistakes, I suppose? Oh no. Oh, Arthur. It's the Quotel X Arthur dynamic all over again. 2 negative lucks make 1 positive luck. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of like that one because he wasn't actively trashing her painting like most of the people do. Which is why I'm gonna mark it. Woo! Arthur so far has been a red for all of them so far. That's crazy. Reina!
Oh.
So, you've been selected to go with me on this mission, Arthur.
Yes.
Quite so! But it seems my presence will hardly be needed given your own prowess. It seems I have a reputation even amongst Nora's retainers. Oh, the tales I've heard of your exploits. Were our countries not at the odds, the bards would no doubt sing your praises. A legendary warrior with technique and grace to ever the finest Norian knights. Oh, you sure know how to lay on the compliments, don't you? I can only hope to meet your lofty expectations.
Show me what you've got.
I have no doubt you will dash them thoroughly.
I feel good.
Well, that was a most refreshing battle, wouldn't you say so, Arthur? Arthur, are you alright?
Oh, well.
It feels weird when supports have sound bites, because I don't think normal supports have sound, right? Yes, Reina, I'm in top form. Although I have a very pressing question for you. Oh? Go ahead. Was it necessary to intimidate those ne'er-do-wells to such an extent? They seemed more terrified than the villagers they were assailing. Oh, sorry if you were disturbed at all. Their screams are just particularly gorgeous today.
I can barely contain myself.
I couldn't resist playing with them. Yes, well, I suppose we all have our own private interests. But we mustn't be too harsh on our foes. We must correct their evil ways using the gentle yet firm palm of justice. Heroes do not indulge in such blatant brutality. It's strange to hear that from a Norian.
Huh?
How do you mean? How long have you been a soldier, Arthur?
Evil has met its match.
As soon as I could enlist. And you've seen the cruelty of Nora's army from within.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose I have. But surely they were just a few bad apples. Show no quarter to sin, remove the bad apples festering within. The Norian army has rotted through to its very core, Arthur. Honestly, how an honorable man such as you fights among their ranks baffles me. But, the Norian way...
Oh my.
Arthur, are you okay? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. I, just remembered I'm late for a meeting with a dark, solitary corner.
Justice reigns.
You know how it is. Justice calls. There you go again, Reina, inflicting your old scars on the young. Alright, that was kind of funny. I liked it. It was funny. You there, former evildoer. Huh? You talking to me? I am indeed. Lady Elise has appraised me of your epic quest. As such, I have come to volunteer my services. Epic quest? You are seeking redemption for your life of crime, are you not? Yeah, I guess, but... Sorry, who are you again? I am Arthur, retainer to Lady Elise, and... Ow! Oh, that apple just dropped out of the branch out of nowhere. Didn't even know this thing was in that bloom yet. Anyway, the royals sent you to keep an eye on me, is that it? Lady Justice herself sent me to aid you, in representing your wicked ways. Sure, why not? I get the feeling you won't leave me alone anyway. Do all Norian nobles talk this way? What court seems so normal? Splendid! Now there are several elements to redemption. Oh, this poor guy. I am coming, Lady Elise. Your loyal Arthur rides to the rescue. Stay your fearful heart. A thousand apologies, milady. I did not mean to keep you waiting. To think if you had been accosted by thugs and it took me so long to reach you.
Oh no, don't worry, Arthur. It's nothing like that. I just had a question I wanted to ask you.
Ah, well, I am a man of little learning, but I can help. Please, ask away.
Oh my god, Luminosity just resubbed on Twitch for 14 months.
Imagine having steady income.
Could be me. Could also not be me. Schrodinger's me.
You're a man of justice, right, Arthur? So, I was wondering, is there anything you wouldn't do to help someone in trouble?
No! I would stop at nothing to save even a single person from harm, milady. If a milk lady lost a child, I'd scour the entire globe for that little babe. If an old man could no longer walk, I myself would serve as his legs and as long as need be.
Wow, so cool.
If someone sobbed a single sob, I would tickle them until they smiled. If I saw a fight, I would break it up, but not before I brought their hands together. This time in the loving clasp of friendship, rather than a deadly grapple of war. I suppose I needn't go on, you get the idea. I am who I have always been. Destroyer of evil, champion of the weak. I am Arthur, the hero of justice.
You sound so gallant. Is there anything you can't do?
Not a thing in the world, my lady.
Jeez, Arthur, you're amazing. You're not just a hero, you're like an ultra hero.
Oh, you flatter me too much, my liege. Now, why did you ask me all this? Is there something that ails you? If anything troubles you, I vow right now to vanquish for you, right in its evil face.
Really? Well, Arthur, actually, never mind.
What? Lady Elise, I beg of you, is there anything, if there is anything at all, you must tell me. I have sworn to aid you in all things, you know this.
Yeah, I know, sorry. Pretend you didn't hear anything. There are some things even an ultra hero of justice stuff can't do. So, see ya!
Oh, my leather loin protecting that girl can be a mystery sometimes. I thought it was funny, but also the Percy growth will not be helped at all by an Elise, I don't think. Effie! Greetings, Effie! Can you spare a moment to discuss something of dire importance? Arthur, what's going on? Is Lady Elise okay? Ha ha! Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. But what I say next may shock and disturb you to your very core. Well, what are you waiting for? Effie, I believe we need to have a chat. We are having a chat right now. We'll hurry up and get to the point. Certainly. Effie, I believe that I am falling behind in my Elise guarding duties. I see your dedication to her in every aspect of your life, and I am envious. Please, I must know your secret. There's no secret. But what you said about my dedication is accurate. I'm more than just a retainer. I'm her best friend. Everything I do is for her. That doesn't mean you should feel bad. You're her hero, you know. It warms my heart to hear such praise, but I fear it is not enough. Our battles grow fiercer by the day. I must know the secrets of your strength. Oh, my strength comes from my training. You're welcome to join me for a workout or a sparring session anytime. Fantastic! I look forward to battling to the death. What? Of my energy. To the death of my energy. Is that not a common expression? Oh, my mistake. What a guy. Niles. Hello, Niles. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of conversing before. That's correct. Which I've always found strange since we're both stationed in the palace. Yes, well, your reputation precedes you. I suppose I never went out of my way to make your acquaintance. Because of my past? How shallow of you. I suspected as much, however, which is why I never bothered to meet you either. Nothing irritates me more than a smug little goody-goody. I'm talking about you, in case you didn't catch my drift. Oh dear, there's that sharp tongue you're known for. Look, I didn't mean to get off on the wrong foot like this. Just another failure to add to your list, I suppose. You're already speechless. How cute. How about I say something really offensive? Blow those cuties right off your head. This is unpleasant. I would like to end this conversation now. Very well. I'll let you off the hook once. But be prepared to fend for yourself if you wish to speak to me again. Wow, what a meanie. Going somewhere, Arthur? Ah, the Fair Nix. Why, yes, I was just chaperoning the town children to a show. Their guardians were called away suddenly and wanted my help. Naturally, I agreed. Very admirable of you. But I suggest you find a way to back out. It will not end well. Whatever makes you say that? It looks like a fine enough day. It has been foretold to me. You've been peeking into the future, eh? Ha! Your warning is noted, but what choice do I have? A friend of mine felt a bad omen, so I can't watch the children. Such a mealy-mouthed excuse should never be uttered by a true hero. I understand, but you must trust me on this. You cannot go. I think you'll find that I cannot not go. but I'm touched by your concern. Now then, duty calls!
Wait. Go if you must, but wear this under your armor.
What's this strange script? Is this a spell book? It's dreadfully thick.
You may not be able to read it, but you'll find it useful nonetheless. All will be well if you do as I say.
Damn, she's trying her so hard to make sure this guy doesn't fucking die because Kermit goes flying off the stage and starts choking him to death. Selena.
Hey Arthur, you're one of those jack-of-all-trades types, right?
To be honest, I've really never thought of myself like that. If anything, I'm a man of justice, standing tall in the face of evil, protecting all that is good and pure in the world, fighting boldly against...
Well, slow down. You seem to be operating under the misconception that I care about all that. Look, I like to think of you as a jack-of-all-trades, so that's what you are. Got it?
Yeah, as you wish.
Now then, I heard you're not getting as many requests for help recently.
It's true. Lately, people have been refusing my offers of heroism.
I see. Look, Arthur, what you do for people is admirable. It really is. Your problem is, you've got supremely bad luck. That's why folks don't want your help. I hit the nail on the head, didn't I?
Well, I suppose so.
Don't get all depressed. I'm not just here to tear you down. I'm also here to help. I'm sick of seeing such a heroic jack-of-all-trades type be held back by bad luck. There must be a million ways of curing you. We'll find one together.
Really? You think there's hope for a poor, unfortunate justice seeker like myself?
I do. All I ask in return is that you come shopping with me whenever I want. I love shopping, but I hate carrying all my heavy bags around. It's a pain. So, do we have a deal?
I will gladly accept your offer.
Great! It's settled. Now that we're a team, we should think of a good team name. Let's see here. How about the Celine Arthur Alliance?
The what now?
It's perfect, isn't it? So begins the exciting adventures of the Celine Arthur Alliance.
Girl, there's no need for all that. Just say I want to be his friend. I'll mark it down, though. Selena and Arthur, and then Arthur and Selena. Baruka and Arthur. Hello, Baruka. There's something I need to ask you about. I saw you speaking with a gentleman of questionable character earlier. I hate to pry, but who was he and what business do you have with him? Nice! Z Omega Z, the Mushroom 1, Z Omega Z just subscribed on YouTube. It looked so differently on the bottom of the screen, I almost thought it was the completely different letters. Thank you so much for that. Hell yeah. I hate to pry, but who was he? And what business did you have with him? Oh, she's not interested in this talk.
That's not your business, is it?
Enforcing justice is my business, and that man reeked of evil. I have a hard time believing you and he were up to anything good, Baruka. Consider how it would affect Lady Camilla if you were tied to any wrongdoing. You don't seem to have much to say on the subject. Well, just know that my eyes of justice are ever upon you.
Justice, eh? Damn, that's crazy. My two spouses conversing. Aren't they beautiful? I think this is the only combination of my spouses that can converse. Because I don't think Arthur and Kaden have a support. I don't think Kaden and Baruka have a support. What does that mean, anyway? I can't figure it out.
Are you interested in justice? Then let us discuss. Justice means many things to many people. For me, it's a way of life. It's waking up before your friends go on patrol. It's searching high and low to locate a lost child for their frantic parents. It's coming across an injured elderly person and becoming their legs for them. It's hearing a crying baby and crying with it until it calms down. It's jumping into a fight and turning angry fists into friendly handshakes. Justice is all these things and so much more. That's what it means to me in any case.
You're interesting.
Really? You found my musings on Lady Justice interesting?
Well, if you insist, I can keep going. Let's see, what else is justice? I don't think she cares. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Puro Tetris. Oh God, Perry. Oh God. How's the support gonna go? Yep, that's a good start. It's just not fair! Perry, my fellow friend of justice, whatever is the matter? Arthur is here, so have no fear. No tears, nor anything remotely objectionable. Hi, Arthur. Life's just not fair, is it? I'll give you that. Lady Justice can be a cruel mistress, but I wouldn't go that far. Please, Perry, gather your strength, and together we'll figure this out. Now then, tell me what's troubling you. I'm all ears. Do you mean it? You'll hear me out? Of course. Please, calm down and tell me your woes. I swear to make it right. Well, I'm in agony. Agony, you say? By the gods! Are you ill, my friend? Shall I fetch a healer? No, it's not that. It's just... I ordered a new stabbing stick. This real nice blade I saw in town. I had it delivered, but this one isn't nearly as sharp as the one on display. Now, I want to go demand my money back, but I don't have a sufficient stabbing stick for the occasion. See my dilemma? Ah, yes. A shady merchant misled you, and now you'll have to pick up the pieces. Outrageous! Scandalous! This simply will not do, my friend! Isn't it awful? I suppose I could just talk it out with them, but... That tears it. Hand me that blade, Perry. I'll be right back. You mean you're gonna take care of the stabbing for me? I shall ensure you receive the caliber of goods you paid for, yes. Though I very much doubt any stabbing will be involved. Stay strong, Perry. I shall return in the blink of an eye. Thank you, Arthur. You're the best. Don't hesitate to stab if push comes to shove, Kay. Perry, no. Greetings, Benny. What's troubling you, my friend? Surely it's not your intention to sulk over here away from the group, correct? I'm fine. Nonsense. Let's go join our comrades in arms. No, that's quite alright. I'll just frighten them if I go over there. Frighten our friends? However so? It's this face of mine. It's no big deal. I'm used to it. It's been this way for a long time. To think you've been feeling isolated all this time, but that's all in the past now. I, Arthur, do hereby resolve to fix this little problem of yours. Do you really think that's possible? Of course. There's nothing that can't be accomplished if one tries hard enough. Now, let's see here. Yes, I've devised a plan. Let us both put on our biggest smile and go join the group together. Then we shall say, how's everybody doing on this fine day? To which they will inquire about your newfound peppiness. That's when you'll tell them, this is the real me. Understood? It's a simple request in theory. However, I'm not sure. Fret not, I'm saying this one gesture will solve everything all at once. However, it's important to take these things one step at a time. Are you ready? I suppose. I have a bad feeling about this. Bless him, he's trying so hard. Oh, this one's good too. This one's incredible. This hairball's the best I've seen in ages. The way it's shiny bits catch the light and shine like a rainbow. Wow. I've hit the jackpot here. This whole area is filled with treasure. Well done, young wolfman. Color me impressed. Excuse me. You are a noble youth indeed to take it upon yourself to pick up trash like that. I can no longer watch you do your good deeds from afar. Here, let me help. What did you just say? Excuse me? Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Is Wolfman offensive to your people? Oh, I don't care about something dumb like that. Did you just call my findings trash? Are you blind or something? This hairball is top quality. Oh, I, apologize. I didn't mean to infer that your trash was low quality. Go. Just go. I'll just leave you to it then. The nerve of some people. Now, where was I? We'll be fine. You just have to go. Hello, Mozu. Hey there. You're Arthur, yeah? Correct. I am Arthur of North, seeker of justice and helper of the helpless. By the way, what brings you out here? I often train in this field, and I rarely ever see anyone out here. Well, I'm from a small village, and farming's kinda in my blood. I had a little spare time, so I thought I'd come out here and check the soil. If the soil's no good, the produce won't be any good either.
Ah, I see. A noble cause indeed.
You ever done any farming before, Arthur?
I can't say that I have, though I did once save an elderly farmer from drowning.
Is that right? Good one, fella. Being a soldier is nice, but there's nothing like a well-plowed field at sunrise. People are just big animals, you know, so being near the soil is soothing. Stuff you grow always tastes better than the stuff you buy, too. It's a great life.
Huh. I think I'm starting to understand what you see in it.
Yeah, that's great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta work hard to get this soil up to snuff.
You know, I'm thinking that a Percy that has aptitude, is it? Is that what it's called? I think it's aptitude, right? A Percy with aptitude would probably go pretty hard and also fit the whole luck thing, right? Marking that one off. My god, Arthur has so many reds. Anna!
Hey, big guy, you feeling lucky today?
Greetings, friend. What's all this?
Oh, it's just a little project I've been working on. It's my own fully trademarked and patented version of the lottery.
Astounding. Wait, are those faceless masks?
Don't worry, it's all for show. Well, mostly for show. Care to play?
Oh, I'm not particularly lucky with games of chance.
It goes to a good cause. Lord Quota's collecting for orphans or something.
I suppose one or something. I suppose one try couldn't hurt. What do I do?
Just punt the little balls into the faceless, and then it'll roll around. You'll get points depending on how close to the center it goes. It's practically a game of skill.
Here goes.
Wow, okay, this never happened in the playtesting. I swear you got it dead on last time.
Indeed, I never expected it to bounce back up and hit me.
Yeah, I'll grab you some ice for that.
She's trying to scam a guy and it just fucking doesn't work. I like it. I'm marking that down. Oh my god. Okay. So for Reds, Arthur has Felicia, Azura, Setsuna, Kagero, Selena, Charlotte, Mozu, and Anna. In terms of actually making a strong Percy, though, probably not Felicia, probably not Azura. Is that everyone minus Baruka? And everyone minus Elise, Effie, Nyx, Camilla, and Perry. And Flora. If I want to make a strong Percy, I'll probably go for Anna, Mozu, Selena, or Setsuna, depending on factors and how things go. Alright, who's next? Who is next? Why does Keaton have so many supports with people? Benny, Laszlo, Arthur. Yeah, he has so many supports. Like, I saw the rest of them don't have this many. Just a friendly guy. You know, that's fair. I'll accept that. Keaton, how goes it? Hey, Quote, look at this. Oh, wow, how nice. A torn up stuffed animal. What a dream come true. Yeah, look at those tatters. You ever smelled stuffing that musky before? Don't you think we should try and patch the poor thing up a bit? What? Why? Don't you see? This is A-grade stuff. Look at that moist cotton falling out of the open belly. Those clumps of lint. And the stench. Divine. I love it. Okay, Keaton, if you say so. Man, you're missing out if you can't appreciate all this goodness. Really now. I guess I'll just have to teach you how to see this stuff like a real connoisseur. Huh? We're gonna take a look at my treasure collection. Look, touch, sniff, and learn. What exactly do you mean by treasure? You're gonna see the goods, huh?
I guess I can whet your appetite a little bit. Well, just one of my many fine pieces is an embalmed lizard. I also have a giant bat corpse. It's huge. Something as that sounds, I don't think I can manage today. What, not feeling so good? Well, maybe next time. Ugh. Alright, big guy. He properly digs in the yard. Oh, Minnie does not know the beauty of the bone hole. Never forget the bone hole of Conquest. I'm gonna miss the bone hole. Keaton will know. I'm gonna miss having a purple-haired Valuria. Hey, Caden, what's up? Not much, just grooming. Check out my tail. Talk about glossy, am I right? Sure. Don't sound so impressed. I guess some people can't appreciate good hygiene. What's with your tail anyway? Shouldn't you take better care of it? Why should I? So I got to look at it much anyway. Besides, it looks more rugged when it's all messed up and filled with junk. What? Filled with junk? It's nasty. I think it's much better to be clean and beautiful than rugged. Yeah, and I think it's a million times better the other way around. Grooming's pointless. No matter how hard you try, there's always someone more beautiful out there. Huh? How so? I don't know, like some of the creatures in the woods I saw the other day. They were incredible. Majestic, even. More beautiful than me? I don't believe it. I've got to see this for myself. Could you take me to see them, Keaton? Please? Huh? I guess I could, sure. Really? Thank you so much, Keaton. Only because I want to see them again, though. I'm not doing it for you. Yeah, I gotcha. Just let me know when you're ready. He's also part rat or raccoon. No, he's a wolf. He's a wolf guy. Hey, Shura. Shura, don't ignore me. What? Here, take a look at these. Are those bones? Sure are. Here, take one. I don't really need it, but thanks, I guess. Come on, take it. I insist, really. What am I supposed to do with a bloody bone? What do you mean, what are you supposed to do? Isn't having it enough? Thanks, but I'll pass. I've seen more than enough bones and blood in my lifetime. Really now? Care to show me? We can compare bones! Oh, compare bones, alright. I'll pass. Again, I have duties to complete. Oh, straight to work, huh? How about you come hunting with me? Pass. Mining? Pass. Forging? Pass. Cleaning? You? Cleaning. Well, it's running out of things to say. If you aren't doing any of those, then what kind of work are you doing anyway? No offense, but it's none of your business. I'll see you around, Wolfie. Wait! What now? You know, you're a part of the pack too, right? What? This army, we're like a pack. You can't just lone wolf it all the time, you know? Where's the fun in that? Sorry, I have to get back to work. Hey, wait, Shura! And somehow they got friendlier for that. Keaton, let's play! Gah! Someone had to type that out. Goated supported. Are you talking about the Shura one or the Elise one? Yeah, he's so fluffy! Who's a good fluffy? Who's a good floofy? Hey, let go of me. There, that's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Cut it out. I'm not some dumb puppy. I'm a fierce and strong, noble wolf. Oh, I'm sorry, Keaton. It's just that whenever I look at you, I think of Joseph. Who the heck is Joseph? He's a really popular puppy in town. He's the cutest puppy that ever was. No offense. Why would I take didn't I just tell you I'm a wolf? Joseph loves playing with fur balls. You love fur balls too, don't you, Keaton? Here, have this one. Oh no. Not a fur ball. Can't control. So do you like it? I told you, I'm not a puppy. Why would I want something a puppy likes? I'm out of here. He left in a hurry. I think he liked it. I want to mark it down so bad, but Elise's gross will not do anything for Valuria. I want to, but do it anyway. Okay, hold on. What skills does Elise have? She's not even promoted. Okay, hold on. Let me see what skills Elise will get. Elise, Fire Emblem. Starting class, Troubadour. Resistance and Demoiselle. It's a grants a boon. 2 melee units in the same vicinity. Okay. What does it promote into? Into strategist or maid. Rally resistance and inspiration versus maid having live to serve and Tomebreaker. Tomebreaker wouldn't be the worst thing on Valyria, admittedly, but it would also mean that Elise is a maid, and that just feels wrong. Inspiration. Allies within 2 spaces gain +2 to damage dealt and -2 to damage received. I'll mark it down, but just know that this is going to severely cripple Valyria. This is going to cripple Valyria so bad. There, it's marked down. Are you happy? Inspiration from strategist maybe, but that's not really good on Valyria, I don't think. I love Rev game balance. Rev game balance, my beloved. Effie, what are you doing? Oh, hello, Keaton. Just a little light exercise. That's a whole tree trunk you're lifting. How are you doing that? It's simple. I just train hard and make sure to eat right. You know, plenty of red meat and raw eggs. That's weird. I eat tons of red meat and I eat tons of red meat and as many eggs as I can find. I can never lift anything like that. Oh, you're just being modest. Here. Just that picture of Eminem throwing just like... Hold on. It's just the fucking... Just the fucking... Here, catch! Feet, help! Looking good, Keaton! Feel the burn! You don't understand. This is literally killing me. Please take it from me. Oh, alright. Is that better? Ew. Thought I was done for. Please don't take this the wrong way, Keaton, but you need to build some muscle.
Now, what does this sentence remind me of? What does this remind me of? Maybe, perhaps, in another timeline, a certain... Camilla, I think you need a strong man. You have 10 seconds from the end of this conversation just to take that back. Please don't take this the wrong way, Keaton, but you need to build some muscle. No, not to worry, though. I can design a custom workout plan for you. Gee, Effie, that'd be great. Do you have a pairing for Effie yet? I do not. The only people I have paired right now are me, or myself, Gunter, Kaze, Sakura, Reina, and Baruka. Otherwise, everyone else is fair game. Also, is he a twink? Like, even with that as Beast Stone, he's still at least a little muscular. Okay. It's not really giving a good demonstration because he's transforming thanks to his Beast Stone, but... Here, wait, no, I know how we can get a good look at him. Where... That's the mess hall. Bye, Caden. Accessory shop.
Oh, it's you.
Hi. Where... Keaton, there he is. I wouldn't really call him a twink. He's like a twunk. I guess he's a twunk. We can go with that. Sure, let's go with that. He's a twunk. Oh yeah, speaking of bathhouse, I looked at everyone off screen naked. Oh my god! What a fucking this is a whole ass man, dude. That armor gives him a bad impression. I thought he had a big old belly. What a fucking
Come again.
behemoth of a man. Effie and Azama as a pairing, the best strength child in the game. I am not making Mitama be mothered by Effie. That sounds like an awful idea. Because then I would have to make Mitama a physical fighter. Nyx. It would be cool to see a strong man who has a belly. Hi. Oh, well, if it isn't Nyx. Keaton? You're still so tiny. Are you getting enough meat? You gotta eat if you want to grow up big and nice. Oh, are you a vegetarian? Well, Ever drink lots of milk? I'm sure there's something you can do. 2 things. What? Huh? First, you've no call to make judgments about a woman's body. Some are slender, some aren't. Some are tall, some aren't. Real! So be careful and consider her feelings before you speak. Yeah, Keaton! Don't be such a dick! Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess. Second, I will never grow no matter how much I eat. This body is a curse. A curse? Huh? You're losing me. I should have expected that this would be somewhat difficult for you. Whoa, what the fuck happened to my capture card just there? Okay. Wait, no, I really don't get it. Are you making fun of me? Is that it? Help! Why did he just yell help? Effie is a twig under her armor. IS is cowards. I mean... Okay, yeah, no. You're right. That's fucking right. There's not an ounce of muscle on this woman. You are right. IS is cowards. What the fuck?
Come again.
I was expecting something right there. IS is cowards. What the hell? That woman is a twig. This is bullshit. She's still kind of hot though, but still. IS is coward. I had a sniper build on Mitama and it was glorious. I already have so many archers though. Like, I have Sakura, Setsuna. She's probably not going on the A team, admittedly. I have Takumi, Mr. Fujin Yumi himself. I've got Reina, Shura, Niles, Mozu and Anna. And then I'm gonna have Kiragi and Nina. Alright, Keaton and Selena. Keaton! Selena, what brings you here? Word around camp is that you're the best hunter we've got. That's right, no one's bested me in a hunt since I was a kid. Well, I'm afraid your days as the uncontested champion are over. Huh? What do you mean? I mean that my hunting skills are far superior to your own. Oh, so you want to compete? That sounds great. I was just thinking about how our meat supply was running a little low. Then what are we talking for? Let's do it! Okay, but the loser has to do something embarrassing in the town square. Huh? Something embarrassing? Yeah, if there's not a penalty, we're not gonna be too motivated, are we? I guess, but does it really have to be something in the middle of town? Oh, I understand if you don't want to lose. If you don't want to. I mean, if you're gonna lose anyway. Fine, I accept your terms. I'm gonna destroy you. That's the spirit. I'm gonna mark it down. I'm gonna mark it down. Keaton and Selena. There we go. Keaton and Baruka. Hey, if it isn't Baruka. Keaton? You seem bored. I know something that'll put a grin on your face, though. Look, over there. That snake just swallowed a mouse whole. Pretty neat, huh? And over here's a crab shell that a rat just died in. Just look at that corpse. I haven't smelled such a magnificent odor in ages. Okay, I get it. You're difficult to impress. You've got finer tastes than most, yeah? Nothing? Not even a yes or no?
No.
Ugh. What's your problem?
You're being too friendly.
What? What? What's wrong with that? Being friendly is good. Besides, it's not like I'm bothering anybody with it.
Wrong. You are bothering me. Now leave.
I get it. You're joking. Good one, Miss Assassin Lady. Baruka? Hey, wait up. I've got more treasure to show you. Chat, is this Riz? Chat, is this Riz? Oh, hey, Laszlo. Stop right there, Keaton. Huh, why? You know why. You're going to show me one of your treasures, aren't you? Classic Laszlo. Yep, you nailed it. Stop. Don't you dare. What? Then how am I going to show you my treasure? I don't want to see your treasure. Last time you showed me one, it was a giant bug. A giant poisonous bug. Those boils didn't heal for a week. Oh yeah, your face was so disgusting. That was the best. No, it was most certainly was not. Where did my treasure go? Oh, it must have escaped. I knew it. It was another bug, wasn't it? Wait, it's flying right at me! No, please stay away, bug. Gods, not again. Ah! Oh, Laszlo, you're such a kidder. Fucking A, okay, dude. Hold on, I'm curious. What was Soul's? I remember Soul did a tier list of the parry supports. From... Can I not search from people in streamer mode? Are you serious? Okay, well I found it just by searching parry tier list. Okay, apparently the Keaton parry support goes under Caius Murder Apologists tier. So oops. He uses luck, which I guess you could stack, good fortune, and goodie basket, which would be 10 flat HP plus 20% of HP healed passively at the start of each turn. Highest murder apologists. Hey, Keaton, where are you going? Oh, hello, Perry. I was just on my way to go hunting. Ooh, me too. I want to come. Really? You? Well, you know me. I love killing, but I haven't been able to get much in lately. I'm itching for some bloodshed. The thing is... What, is there a problem? I'm not going out to hunt for sport. God, I'm gonna miss the parry Laszlo support so much. Those are perfect visions, so I don't know if you're a good fit to come along. Why won't you let me do what I want? I don't understand. I'm sorry, but I can't take you hunting. Fine, you meanie, see if I care. Funny guy. Hey there, Benny. How's your day so far? Oh, hold on to your socks, because it's about to become amazing. I found something so neat that I had to show somebody. Ta-da! It's a dead bat. Ugh, why would you bring that here? It's my treasure. It's a beast, huh? That unique blue fur, those long, thin legs. You don't find bats like this in just any cave, you know. This one's special. That's why I wanted to show you. Here, see for yourself. It's a nice thought, but I'll pass. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a lot to take in at once. Not everyone can handle it. If I find anything worth your speed, though, I'll bring it by right away. Why? Why? What do you mean, why? Are you nice to me? You're not afraid? Of you? What? Most people are. If you're not, though, I don't know if I can explain it. Oh, you're serious? That's so weird. You're about the most gentle person I know. You wouldn't hurt a fly. Gentle? Me? Sure, I know I'm safer than when I'm with you. I can really lower my guard, you know? No, I didn't know. Ugh, just remembered I'm supposed to be out on patrol. I gotta run, but I'll be back. You'll flip when you see my next treasure. Gentle? Me? What's he talking about? Oh, Benny, you are too good for this world. Much too good for this world. How's it that every time we go on an ad break, it's right before Flora starts talking? Well, ads are in progress, so let's do some not supports for now. Staff store. Okay, so off screen I did a little bit of DLC playing, and by that I mean I played the Ghostly Gold DLC exactly one time. I did not expect it to give me that much gold. Little bit ridiculous, I think, but you know, I played it exactly once. I went from like no gold to like
Welcome.
so much gold. But hey, time to spend it all on Master Seals, am I right? Bye, Barry. Very nice. Alright, let's see if we can't mess with them a little. Already promoted. I could promote Hana. I could probably promote Azama. I should promote Hinoka, I think. Diviner, Archer. I could probably promote you. Around 14 to 15 is the sweet spot. I could promote you too. I could promote you. Okay. Let's start by... What would Benny become? Great Knight or General? I feel like his talents would be wasted as a Great Knight. I feel like having Warding Blow would just be too good on him. Meanwhile, Laszlo and Perry. I'm probably making Laszlo a hero again. I feel like I'm gonna repeat a lot of classes, frankly. Alright, the ad break is over. We can go back. Flora! Wow, they really did a number on this place. I had no idea Unorians knew how to celebrate. Yes, I'm amazed how much damage was caused in such a short time. Well, that last medal was pretty spectacular. Although I don't remember seeing you at the festives. That's because I was working. That's rough. Alright, let's get to cleaning. Right. I'll start with the hall if you start clearing out the kitchen. Sure thing, boss. Oh, this is gonna be great. I never expected he'd be so enthusiastic about mess duty. This should be interesting. And that's the main hall done. How are you going in the kitchen, Keaton? Floor's all clean. Wanna see? Sure. How bad can it be? Well, it's... spotless? I don't know what to say. It was nothing. I had no idea you were so good at this. Wait, what's that sack doing over there? Is that... Did you just cram all the mess in there? Yeah, there's some pretty great treasures in there, so I figured I'd just... Hey! There's rancid food in here, and... Why did you take the cutlery? It's one use only, right? I mean, I don't really use it, so... Out. But... I'm going. Oh my god, it's literally Girl Boss and Male Wife. Oh my god, they're perfect. Unfortunately, I don't think any of Flora's skills were just at the Elise dilemma, where I like the support a lot, but it wouldn't help Valuria at all. Which is a damn travesty. Oh, it's okay because Flora and Valuria have a support anyways, so we're fine. I don't have to mark it down anyways. Mozu. Oh, hey there, Keaton. Well, if it isn't Mozu, how are you? Wait a minute. Is something wrong? You're country folk too, aren't you? What? That's ridiculous. What makes you say that? No use trying to hide it. I can tell from the way you smell. It's all over you. Don't be ridiculous. I am not.
Only a real bumpkin would get that upset over being called one. Trust me, it takes one to know one.
Well, then you don't know one.
So, from one bumpkin to another, I say we should be pals. What do you say?
I'm not a bumpkin. That sounds like something a bumpkin would say. Sounds like something a bumpkin would be saying. Alright, so for Keaton, for Reds, I have marked down Felicia, Hannah, Elise, Selena, and Charlotte. So, uh-oh. Not many options I can feel too confident in, personally. I'm gonna go for Selena next, just so I can whittle her down a bit. What was the quote? Tis, please, you're getting bumpkin all over my feral woman bikini fantasy. That's what it was. Alright, let me pull up the picture. Let me get the picture. Quote really is IRL ring a bell. Oh. I wouldn't go that far. Bravely Default is a very serious game. Tis, please, you're getting bumpkin all over my fellow bikini woman fantasy. This game is great, by the way. Play Bravely Default. This game is great. Alright, Selena. Hold it right there. Pardon? I am Selena, retainer of Lady Camilla, Princess of Nor. And you're the one they've been talking about. Kaze, right? I am Kaze, true. And what exactly have they been saying about me? That you're one of the most dangerous ninja in all of Hoshido. And that you are brother to the famous Saizo V. Meaning, of course, that you belong to the renowned Saizo clan. I see. And you're trying to bait me to get a sense of my temperament. Yeah, actually, pretty much. And this is because you believe Nor and Hoshido will forever be at war. I hadn't thought about that, no. I only wanted to see if you would be a useful ally. That's not what your eyes say. They're shining with suspicion. However, I don't think there will be another war after this one. Something tells me this peace will last. Ha! That whole serene and aloof act just makes you look even more suspicious. And having your arms crossed like that doesn't help. Your arms are crossed as well. That's... I fucking love that joke. I fucking love that joke so much. I suppose this means we're both suspicious people, yes? Shut up! That was just a coincidence! What a charming young woman. It's peak, Your Honor! It's so peak! She must be very strong to be a retainer of the royal family. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Your arms are crossed as well. Oh boy, here we go. Here's the one. Where could it have gone? I know that I dropped it around here somewhere. That ring is the only keepsake that I still have for my mother. Oh gods, please let me find it. Hello there. We're looking for this. Yes, thank goodness. That's my ring. What a relief. I'm glad that I could assist you. Your face looks familiar. Wait, are you... Yes? You're Hoshido's supposedly perfect superhuman Tsubaki. I've always been curious to put your legendary skills to the test. What are you talking about? Back when I lived in Nor, I heard many tall tales about your feats. People said that the Hoshidan army had a Pegasus Knight of considerable skill. That his every movement was the very picture of effortless grace.
Oh, and they said he was a first-rate gentleman and handsome to boot. A real prodigy in every regard. Yes, I can say without hesitation that they were referring to me. Did I mention that they also said you were arrogant beyond measure? How could a brash man like yourself ever tame a Pegasus? Generally, they only allow the most pure-hearted maidens to ride them. Oh, not in this game. Whatever do you mean? Oh, you must be talking about the breed of Pegasi from your country. They're considerably different from ours. Really? Is that true? They're similar, but they are different breeds entirely. The Pegasi from Hoshido and Falcorns of Nor don't mind men. They'll let anyone ride them, whether or not they're female. I'm surprised you didn't know that. It should be written in any basic tactical manual for new recruits. Well, how would I know that? I just got here recently. Why are you acting all high and mighty over something so trivial? I wasn't acting high and mighty. I was simply stating a fact. Whatever. Fight me, Tsubaki. I know that I can take you down. Fight you? Ah, certainly. If you insist. I'm happy to tussle whenever you're ready. We can fight right this minute if you want. No, I don't feel like it today, but trust me, I'll settle this score someday. Fine. I'll be looking forward to our duel. Wait, hold on a moment. Yes? Wait. I just wanted to say thank you. You know, for finding my ring. Until next time, Tsubaki. What a strange girl. Now, as much as it saddens me to say this, Selena has a support with Kaldori. So we will not be pairing Tsubaki and Selena together. I know. Get your booze out now. Get your pitchforks out now. Setsuna. I was really counting on having this shopping trip to myself. How is it that you can look so damn pitiful when you need to? I just really wanted to go to town, and I don't like going alone. Why not? You're a perfectly capable archer. I'm sure you can hold your own. If you hadn't looked like you were going to die if I left you behind, I would have. And don't think for a moment that this means we're making a habit of this. Setsuna, where'd you go? Did I hurt her feelings with what I was saying to her? She might have turned back. I did go a little far. I can't leave her out here. I'd better turn around. What the? Where did that arrow come from? It came from down here. Setsuna, what are you doing down in that pit? And why are you shooting arrows out of it? It's a pitfall. I fell into it while we were walking. Seriously? How did I miss it? Wait, were you just firing arrows out of there, hoping to get my attention? Yes. Please help me. Of course I'll help you, but... Geez, that must be one of the most impressively stupid things I've ever heard. Thanks for the compliment. That wasn't a compliment. Oh my god. I love Setsuna. She's so stupid. She's so stupid. Hinata. Ha! Yeah! Hey, Hinata, could you keep it down? I want to take a nap, but there's no way I'll fall asleep with your stupid yelling. If you can't sleep, you should come spar with me instead. What? It's because of your training that I can't sleep. Why would I come spar with you instead when I just want you to shut up? But it's impossible to train quietly. Heartwarming. Selena won't spend 9 months cloning her mother. And anyway, you're the one who's trying to sleep in the middle of training. What's wrong with that? Are you saying I'm the one in the wrong? Jeez, you got angry fast. Better settle this in the sparring ring, huh? You better believe we're gonna settle this. You'll regret interrupting my nap. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Bring it on. Hi! Damn it, you wanted to get me sparring, didn't you? I like it. I'm putting it down. Selena and Hinata. Hinata and Selena. I'm putting it down. Odin! These two will not be as supporting because Selena has the support with Ophelia. Selena! A spell of gloom has ensnared you. Hold and allow me to dispel it.
Depart or be destroyed, evil magic. Release Selena from her torment. It remains unaffected. I must prepare another chant. I'm fine, Odin. I was just feeling lonely. Lonely, you say? Yeah. What has brought on such feelings of desolation, my friend? Can't really say it aloud, but I miss our homeland. You know the one, it's so very out of reach. I guess I'm just a little homesick. Yes. Homesickness is a mortal affliction. Be careful lest it overtake you. Do you ever feel that way? No! That demon has yet to lay its infernal hands upon me. Oh. I wish I was the same. Only there was something I could do to feel better. I have no choice then. Huh? What was that? Oh, nothing. See you later. He's so odd. Same as always. He's just a funny guy. He's just a fun guy. Niles. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Niles, you surprised me. Were you waiting here for me or hiding or something? It seems like you were hiding. Hello, Selena. That's none of your business. What are you doing here? I was just about to go shopping. That's none of your business. Why are you looking at me like that? You're treating me like I'm your enemy or something. Who's to say you aren't? What's that supposed to mean? I've been doing a little research on you. There's no record of your hometown or your history in general. That's... If you were born in this world, there should be some evidence of it. But you have none. It's as if you just turned up one day suddenly out of nowhere. That's not possible, of course. Lord Quote seems to trust you, so I will grant you some leeway, but know this, I'm watching you. Baruka! Hello, Baruka. Selena, what do you need? I don't need anything, Baruka, but we are both retainers to Lady Camilla. I want to know which of us is stronger. We should duel sometime to find out. I do not especially want to fight for no reason, if Lady Camilla commanded it. But no, I do not want to fight just to satisfy your curiosity. Or could it be that you're afraid of losing to me? There is no need to put up a false front of confidence. What do you mean by that? I know that you are a skilled fighter, but I believe that you are, emotionally, quite fragile. You're too concerned with how you rate compared to others. You're constantly trying to prove you're the best. It's not true. If you are suddenly proven wrong, I don't think you can handle the disappointment. As long as we're analyzing, how about you? Aren't you just like me? We aren't alike at all. I've never sought out the approval of my peers the way that you do. I meant that you appear strong, but are actually quite fragile. Reconnection success. Reconnection successful. My ass. It still says you're dropping frames. I'm gonna be so pissed off if the VOD splits. Okay, it seems to be back online, right? Is it? It doesn't look like it. Welcome back. I'm getting mixed messages. Okay, we're back. The numbers between 5 and 8, 6 and 7. I mean, the stream didn't seem to split, thank God. Okay, it seems we're good. Selena and Laszlo. Selena, my heart. How are you today? You look ravishing as always. Sure you've got your tongue, my sweet. That's alright, your radiance burns no less brightly for your silence. Is there really nothing else rolling around in that big, stupid head of yours?
ravishing this, beauty that. Does anyone actually fall for that nonsense?
I haven't a clue what you mean. That seems like a perfectly normal way to address a lovely lady.
Ugh, are you daft? Of course it isn't. This is exactly why nobody takes you seriously.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is. You're a royal retainer, a soldier, not some two-bit sideshow clown. You should start behaving instead of making at everything with legs. I swear you haven't grown a bit since the day I met you.
Lady, you wound me. I'm a fair more proficient flirt than the boy I once was.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If anything, that's the opposite of growth. You're just a big, dumb baby. A gross, big, dumb baby.
Heifer with a razor tongue. Never change, Selena.
I think I'll pass on that advice. Some of us actually want to mature.
You say that, but you're just as adorable today as the day we met. So, what would you say to going out for tea to continue this little repartee of ours? Or should I say, repartee?
In one ear and out the other. I would totally pair them together so badly if it wasn't for the fact that Olay has a support with Selena.
If only.
Harry. Selena! Hey, Selena! You hate it when you're not the best at everything, right? Definitely. I never settle for second place. Ever.
Hi, bestie. Hi, Minnie.
Well, I happen to know I'm better than anyone at murder. At what? Murder's not a sport, Perry. It isn't yet. We could be the first. Look, most people don't go around killing each other because they feel like it. Then I'm automatically the best at it. Hooray for me. Why does this bother me so much? Ease off. I didn't mean it. Selena is bullying me. What's with you? Those crocodile tears aren't fooling anybody. If you really want to see someone turn on the waterworks, watch and learn. What the heck? He looks so silly when you cry. Peeing again.
What an interesting pair of young ladies. Benny.
Hey, Benny, come see. What's wrong? Is there some emergency? I heard all about that stunt of yours. Stunt? They say you stopped a wild bull and it strikes with just one hand. And you know what I say to that? Child's play. It's such an easy task that I'm almost falling asleep thinking about it. And I'll prove it to you. I bought a wild bull to demonstrate. Okay, Mr. Beast. I bought one wild bull to this here theater, and I'm going to stop it with one hand, or else everyone in this theater gets $1 million. So, let's do this. A wild bull. Yeah, he's an ornery one, too. But that won't keep me from stopping his charge with one hand. You'll see.
This seems dangerous. Please don't do it. Besides, I don't remember doing anything like what you're talking about.
I'll be fine, don't worry about it. Just keep watching me so you can tell people how great I was.
Alright. The B support's gonna start and it's gonna be like...
So it turns out fighting a bull isn't a good idea.
I'm gonna write it down though. Selena and Benny. Boom. It's down. Leo!
Woohoo! That was amazing!
Selena, why are you yelling? At this volume, the entire army can hear you.
Good, I'm celebrating. My friends and I just played a great new game. There's a board with little pieces on it, and whoever claims the most territory wins. Wanna guess who won?
Congratulations on your victory, Selena.
Heh, I know some people would say it's just a game, but those people are losers!
This game sounds fascinating. Would you show me how to play?
Sure, but don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm on a roll.
You're on. Oh no. Her ego.
What? How could I lose?
I thoroughly enjoyed that. You were right about this game. Thank you, Selena.
Now my whole day is ruined. Why'd you have to beat me?
Calm down. It's just a game.
Oh wait, isn't that what losers say? What a fucking dick!
I love him.
Come back here. I demand a rematch. What a guy. What a fucking guy. I fucking love Leo so much. He's so cool. I'm not marking it down because Forrest and Selena have a support. Good lord, though. This is what I would want from a Takumi and Selena support. In the Takumi Selena support, though, I feel like Selena's gonna be the rage baiter, not Leo. Selena and Lilith. Oh, hot springs. I've earned this. Might be Lady Camilla's retainer, but I still need some me time. Nice long soak in the bathhouse is what I need. Now scratch that. It's what I deserve. I'm excellent. It's so steamy in here I can barely see. Is anyone in here? I'll just... Oh, Lilith. Miss Selena. Hey, I'm not Miss anything. Do I look like an old widow to you? Ah, no. Well, good. Don't worry about it. I just didn't see you there. The water is very warm today. No kidding. So you soak in your dragon form here? Yes. The water feels so nice on my skin. Sometimes I can't resist it. No one else was in here, so I thought... I can change back if it makes you uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Oh, please. You're not the first dragon I've shared a bath with. I'm not? Gods no, and you're far less noisy about it. And you don't have wings that splash everywhere. This is tame by comparison. Is she talking about Na? What other dragons would she be talking about? Probably just Na, right? Oh, I didn't know dragons were so common in Nor. Yeah. In Nor. Just the two of us here. You don't have to pretend. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, alright. Whatever. I'm just going to sit here and enjoy my bath now. Right. Sorry. Or maybe Jerome's Wyvern. Maybe Jerome's Wyvern, aka... Oh, what's the bitch's name from the old Fire Emblem? Minerva! Though now isn't really noisy. Or maybe she means Naui. That one would be noisy. I guess Naui would be noisier. Yeah, Tiki definitely wouldn't be noisy, I think. Tiki would just enjoy the bath. You should get the rest of Selena and Lilith supports. Well, yeah. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. This won't be the last support stream. At some point before we do the finale, I'm gonna sit down and do every other support. Yes, I mean all of them. Yes, I'm crazy, but yes, I mean all of them. What? God, this is awkward. Just a bit. Just a bit. Alright, so Selena. We have written down Silas, Hinata, Arthur, Benny, and Keaton. Now, I'm trying to think of who would benefit the most from having Selena as a mother. Ooh, wait a minute. Strong riposte, plus 3 damage when counter-attacking. That could be pretty nice to have on Ignatius, honestly. We'll think about this later. For now, who next? We haven't done many of the Norians compared to the Hoshiden, so let's do another Norian. Benny, let's go for Benny. Alright. Quote. God, that's Benny. I've walked right into his path. Don't make eye contact. Hey, don't be mean, that's my go! Make eye contact. Blast. Too late. Hello, Benny. Good day, Lord Quote. I'm terribly sorry to disturb you like this, but, what are you working on? Oh, I'm crafting good luck charms. Is that so? Well, again, I'm so sorry to have bothered you. Oh, you're not bothering me. Did you need something? Well, now that you mention it. Have you ever defeated an army of 10,000 soldiers all by yourself? Basically, yeah, he may as well have in Conquest. He may as well have in our Conquest playthrough. It seems unlikely, but... What? Who told you that? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Why would I hurt you? Well, the answer is no. I also heard that you once tossed a man so far into the sky that he never came down. That is true. What, really? No, of course not. I'm sorry for asking. Please don't destroy anything. What would I destroy? Anyway, I'm not mad. Huh. Are you surprised? A bit, yes. I've just heard so many crazy things about you. What? Oh, now I've done it. Ah! How odd. Oh, my poor guy. Benny, he doesn't mean it. Ah, but your screams were truly exquisite. What a wonderful battle. I've not had that much time to savor the hunt in ages. Oh, Benny, did you need something? I bought you some bandages. That's very sweet, but why? You're covered in blood. Though you may need it. Oh, it's not my blood. I see. You seem to really like killing. There's no satisfaction to be found in killing an ally or an innocent civilian. But killing an enemy... Oh, there's nothing like it in the whole world. How so? Oh, where to start? The life-affirming pulse of blood in my veins. Knowing that only one of us will make it home and emerging triumphant. I've never felt more powerful than when I've cut down my foe. What about you, Benny? I've heard tales of your ferocity. You must revel in the death rattles of your foes as much as I do. Can't say that I do. No? Never? Oh. Sorry to disappoint. Most of what people say about me is wrong. I'd rather not kill any more than I have to. Hard to avoid it as a soldier, though. That's just how it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. No, you haven't. I suppose I was just hoping to find a kindred spirit. But we should head back and regroup with everyone. Stay safe, Benny. Thanks. You too. Lady Elise, can I help you? No, that's okay. Okay. Is there some reason you're following me?
Well, I don't know how to say this, but... people have been saying that when you get hungry, you'll eat anything around you. Like, even horses and trees and boulders and stuff. Anything in just one big gulp. Gulp!
And you're following me because you want to know if it's true.
Well, you know, I just thought I'd check it out. Your tummy just rumbled. The bees must be awakening.
Poke. Poke.
Wow. But there's nothing around here except that mountain over there. Are you gonna eat the mountain, Benny? I'm so excited. This is gonna be great.
I hate to disappoint Lady Elise, but I don't eat mountains. At least, not since the accident.
The accident? What accident? You mean you did eat mountains before? What happened? Benny, wait up, you gotta tell me.
Not since the accident. Bro's just fucking with her for the hell of it. Sure. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm lifting rocks. Right. Guess I was just wondering why. That's called strength training. I think that you of all people would understand. Well, you sure are dedicated, but you're already pretty strong. It seems like a lot of work, and I can't imagine you're getting any stronger. You kidding me? I have so much further to go. Look, you're struggling. Let me just help you a little bit. No, well, okay. Looks like you maxed out. It's good to push yourself, but we need you healthy. So just make sure you don't overdo it, okay? How can you say that? Overdoing it is the secret of my success. Are you telling me that you never push yourself beyond your limits? Well, technically, no. Well, thanks anyway. Guess I'll see you on the battlefield. Sure. Next.
You've been staring at me for a while. Do I fascinate you that much?
You're so young.
In a sense. In form, at least, I am a young girl. Was that all you came for? To inform me that I'm young?
Do you want some candy?
Despite what I might look like, on the inside I'm as much as an adult as you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
So you'd rather have a pastry? They're really good pastries.
Very well. Pass them here.
Alright. Oh, I can't imagine Nyx being at all useful for Ignatius, so I can't put it down. Did you see the actual direct when Rhythm Heaven Groove was announced? Well, yeah, I watch all of them. I watched that one with TJ, I remember. I remember it so fondly. They're good pastries. Oh, Benny, how I love you so. When was it live? Earlier this year, like April-ish, I want to say.
Fine. Pass them here.
Oh, man. You know what? I'm just gonna mark it down. I need to get this stick out of my ass. I just keep going, no, it won't make a good child. I have to think about the eugenics. I just need to have fun with things, you know? Like I paired Naui with Gregor. Do you really think that's gonna make a good child unit? No. That 1000% could have had a better father unit when it comes to growth. But I wasn't caring about growth. I was caring about fun. There, I marked down Nyx and Benny. Is Benny secretly top 1 character in all of Fates? What do you mean secretly? Hi. Hi?
Do you need something?
No, not really. I noticed you're not very talkative.
No. I speak when spoken to. Otherwise, I stay silent.
Okay.
Besides, I could say the same about you.
There's a difference, though. I want to talk. I'm just no good at it.
I see. You have the desire, but lack the ability.
Right.
That's never been my problem.
No.
Stimulating as this is, I'm leaving now.
Next time.
What?
Next time, I'll think of something for us to talk about.
If that's what you want.
What a sweetheart. He's trying. Oh god, where does Benny rank on the tier list? On the Perry tier list? Oh god. Benny is in the downright bad, make you hate Perry as a character tier. At the very bottom. Alongside Felicia and Caden. You know what? I'm just gonna save this image and put it up on stream. Here, my good friend Confused Soul went through every single Perry support and ranked them all. So, at the top you have good support on account of making Perry better. Laszlo and Odin. Good support on account of matching Perry's freak, Niles. Serviceable support, Selena and Silas. Serviceable on account of sidestepping the elephant in the room, Kaze, Arthur, and Hinata. B support is where the support should have ended and it'd be fine. Korin, Jacob, and Kagero. Caius murder apologists, Xander, Leo, Charlotte, and Keaton. Downright bad, make you hate Perry as a character, Felicia, Benny, and Caden's supports. So make of that what you will. That Felicia support was foul. They were you used the wrong foul. You used the bird. Oh boy, let's get it. Yeah.
Perry, why are you crying?
Because I'm sad.
About what?
I'm hungry.
That this is an opinion piece, and I hope to not offend any Perry lovers or haters. No, believe me. Part of me is considering pairing Perry and Laszlo together in this run anyways, despite things. Because I just really like them. More than any other pairing in this game, I really like Perry and Laszlo. I just really like them. I'm considering just doing it anyways, and making it the only repeat. Have some rations if you...
I want candy, but I ate all I had already.
That's too bad.
So you get me some more, right?
Me?
If I don't get more candy right now, someone's gonna die. Like that guy over there.
Kill someone over some candy?
I've got a... what do you call him? Sweet thing?
I think the phrase is sweet tooth. Well,
Perry, why don't you just go down to Sam's Club and for $20 buy an entire jar of chocolate-covered almonds that I've been munching on for the past few days. The stream is not sponsored, by the way.
I think the phrase is sweet tooth. Just calm down. I'll fetch some candy.
Hooray! I'll just be right here, sharpening my blade until I get some.
Wow, that's off to a great start. Good support.
Let's see. I just need to polish the last of the silverware, and then... Giant from the Chivoy border. What in the world is he doing? He's stealing from the kitchen? Our salted meat. That was for tomorrow's stew.
Let's see. 3 should do it.
I should stop him, but... No. Better if I trail him back to his tent and catch him in the act. Oh, now I've done it. I'm completely lost. I could have sworn he went this way, but all these trees look the same. He couldn't possibly be camping this far away from the others, could he? Perhaps he's a spy. I must get back to camp and tell Lord Quo. Somehow. I can't go on like this. How pathetic, getting lost in an overgrown copse like this. Meanwhile, Lord Quote's had servants track him halfway across the continent. Curse it all, why am I...
Miss Flora,
You.
why are you so far from camp?
I could ask you the same question.
Are you lost?
Yes.
Come with me.
What's that you're holding?
Oh, it's honeycomb. Want some?
Just a couple of bites. It's even sweeter than the honey we serve with black tea.
It's fresh.
What happened to the bees?
They're okay.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouse, Flora. Just keep walking.
Alright, fine, I'll put it down. There, another support of this will not help the kid at all. But I like the parent supports. Like, will any of these skills help Ignatius at all? No, none of these will help him at all. Yeah, none of these are gonna help Ignatius at all. Oh, look at the size of that bear! That thing's big enough to make a tasty meal for the whole crew. I'm not a bear. Sorry. It talks too? Wait, what? Oh, it's just you. Hi, Benny. Hi, Mozu. You gotta be more careful, Benny. You can't sit quietly out in the forest staring at nothing. Some fool's gonna mistake you for a bear and it'll be lights out. People hunt bears a lot. They surely do. I myself like a good plate of bear meat. Wild boar is good eating too, but bear stew is on a whole other level. Huh. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I was getting hungry just looking at you. Well, see ya. How close was I just now to being boiled into a stew? Benny stew. Benny and Lilith, that's interesting. Cole was right. Woods are very peaceful at this time of day. Camp was much too noisy, so a quiet walk to clear my head is just what I need. What's going on over there? Take your time, friends. There's plenty to go around today. Oh, I see now. That tickles, Bunsen. Okay. Here's a carrot. Is that Benny? He's being swarmed by animals, but... No, I don't sense any ill intent from any of them. They all seem really happy, actually. It's almost the same feeling that I sense when I visit the mess hall. The mess hall. I'm so hungry. Watching all those animals eat must be getting to me. I wonder... Is she gonna turn into a dragon form and then just weasel her way over? And some for you and... Meow? Oh, I've never seen you before. Peek! It's Peek! It's Peek, Your Honor! Never seen you before. Must be new. What are you, anyway? You kind of look like... Well, he's on to me. Lizard, I'm just a lizard. A funny-looking lizard, I guess. Not really sure what sort of food you're supposed to eat. Maybe an apple? I'll take whatever I can get. Gimme! Munch, 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 munch. I guess you like those. What are your name is? Lily? Please don't say Lilith. Typo! Typo! I see a typo! Please don't say Lilith, please don't say Lilith, please don't say Lilith. Lizzie. Lizzie! Oh, sweet merciful Moro, really? I think you and I are gonna be good friends, Lizzie. Here, what another apple? Can't believe this is working. Damn, it's a shame. It really is a shame Lilith can't S-support anyone. I feel like we were robbed. Why can Lilith not S-support anyone? We really were robbed, I think. Oh wow, Lilith still has quite a few left. That's crazy. At least you can A+ support people. Okay, who's next? How many does Anna have left? A surprising amount. It's likely because of her inclusion in Birthright and Conquest where she dies. Well, the mod changes it so she doesn't die is the thing. In fact, the only reason I added her to this playthrough is because I know she doesn't die in Revelation. I already knew that she doesn't die in Revelation. She just disappears from the plot. Which is why I allowed her to stay relevant. Because I'm so gracious like that, you know? Anyways, Benny. His reds are Felicia, Azura, Obero, Nyx, Selena, and Flora. If we're talking about just pairings that are good for the child and will make them strong, probably just Obero and Selena, that's it. The rest of them are purely because of characterizations, and liking them. Speaking of characterizations, who's next? Mozu? Oh, wow, you still have a lot. Okay, Mozu. Mozu? What are you doing standing all alone by the river? Oh, hey there, Kaze. I'm just peeling and washing these potatoes. I see. In that case, would you mind if I helped you? Oh no, that's okay. Really, this is my job. Nonsense. I've got nothing better to do, and I'm really quite good at it. I promise. What, you are? I am. Here, just give me one of those, and 1, 2, 3. Gosh, you're fast. It looks like you might even be better than me. I used to cook a lot. Strange as it sounds, it was part of my training regimen. Oddly enough, my master also had me paint fences and polish armor. Household chores had a prominent role in Hoshidan martial arts training. I see. And here I was thinking I must be the best potato peeler in camp. Tell you the truth, it's a little disheartening to get one-upped like this. I see. Well, if you'd ever like my help, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll teach you everything I know about the preparation of root vegetables. You do that for me? Thanks, Kaze. I appreciate it. I'll hold you to that, though, you hear? Yes, of course. It's so hard not saying K's. It's so hard not saying K's. So hard not saying K's. Like, you would not believe it, dude. There's good. No, I can't cover your shift. Sorry, bestie. Tsubaki. Hello, you must be Mozu, right? Yeah, that's me. You're Tsubaki, right? The fella everyone says is some kind of genius. I see my reputation precedes me. The truth is, I've got at least a little room for improvement. But please, if you ever have any questions, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. Well, in that case... Tsubaki, sir! Pardon the interruption. Does something happen? Speak up, soldier. One of my allies has a nasty head cold. Is there any remedy that might cure him? That's right, there's been some illness going around the camp. It's simple. Boil jujube leaves and flax together and have him drink it. He should be feeling better in no time. Understood. Thank you, sir. I don't mean to be rude, but there's a better way to cure that cold. Huh? What do you mean? Don't get me wrong, your recipe will work too, but jujube is awfully pricey. And with the war raging, it's nearly impossible to find flax in the stores. You have to pick it yourself, assuming that it hasn't already been taken from the field. The simplest way to cure that cold is to mash plums and scallions together. Then you mix them into a tea. It's cheap and very effective. I've never heard of this method before. Oh, it's nothing fancy. A nice old lady from my village showed me how to make it. I'm going to run and tell that soldier your solution. Thank you, Mozu. It's no problem. I'm happy to help. Clearly, I need to spend more time at the library. My knowledge of remedies isn't as perfect as I thought it to be. You've got a bit of a competitive streak, don't you, Tsubaki? Oh, I'd mark it down, but a brown-haired Kaldori sounds wrong. Yeah, brown-haired Kaldori sounds wrong. I'm not doing it. Hinata. Oh, why in the heck is it like that? Hey, Mozu, what's the matter? Ah, Hinata. Perfect. I was gonna come find you. I have a question for you. Glad to help. Well, if I have the answer, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Here, take a gander at this page. This is the logbook for food costs, when you're the one to go buy supplies. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big number. It sure is. And you aren't even buying things all that expensive. Strange. I'm going to the usual store, and I only buy what they suggest. Hang on now. Who suggests these things to you? The store owner, of course. She's this really pretty lady who's always super helpful when I come in. She helps me find things I didn't even know the camp needed. I'm guessing you buy all these things no questions asked? Well, yeah. What a naive... How often are pretty women able to trick you? Trick me? I don't know, she just wants to help me do what's best for the camp. There's no way she'd lie to me. That's a pretty bold thing to say about someone you hardly know. Anyway, was there anything actually wrong with the things I bought? Well, no, but... See, no harm done, and my point still stands. I don't... Okay, the price is still bad, though. You need to at least haggle a bit. Haggle? Why do I need to haggle?
You don't even know what haggling is? It means you get the store to sell you at a lower price. That's possible? I thought you had to buy something for the price listed. That settles it then. I'll be coming with you the next time you go shopping. I'll teach you all my secrets to making the most of a trip. Oh, okay, that sounds good.
I like it. I'm putting them together. Well, I'm marking it down. I'm not putting them together right away, but I'm marking it down. You see, Hisame, How I Met Your Father. Your father's a bit of a dumbass. Alright. Hi, you little fella. You're a cute one. You're welcome to pet him, Mozu. Miss Reina, I'm sorry, I know I should have asked. That's quite alright. I didn't mean to interrupt, I just came to feed him. You okay, Miss Reina? You're walking kinda funny. Oh, it's nothing. My leg just acts up from time to time, an old war injury. Nothing more. You ain't seen a healer? This was a particularly serious injury. I'm afraid there are limits even to healing magic. Do you mind if I take a look? I don't see why not. Golly, this scar. Does it hurt? A little bit. But don't worry yourself, Mozu. It'll pass. And I don't exactly need my legs to fight anyway. Oh, wait, Miss Reina. You sit down right here. I'll take care of feeding your friend, and then I'll whip up some medicine for that leg. You really don't have to. Alright. Thank you, Mozu. You're very welcome. Be back in 2 shakes of a boar's tail. After all she's been through, she still goes out of her way to help. What a lovely country bumpkin. What's wrong, Kaden? Is something bothering you? Sort of. It's just that the hunting party just got back and gave me some meat. The problem is that it's mostly fat, so if I eat it, it'll just give me heartburn. Plus, it's not exactly healthy. You take your health seriously, don't you? Well, here, just give me some of the meat and I'll cook it best I can for you. Huh? You will? I know how to cook that fat right off. Really? Then please do. Thank you so much, Mozu. Think nothing of it. I love cooking, so it's no big deal. No, I've got to repay you somehow. How about we split whatever you cook? Split it? Shucks, you don't have to do that. It's your meat after all. Oh, come on. Besides, it's way more fun to eat when you've got company. Fine. I'll take you up on your mighty kind offer, but you better prepare your taste buds. It'll be the tastiest dish you've ever had. Oh boy, I can't wait. Ah, Mozu and Ryoma. The original Mozu support. Oh, ad break. Okay, in that case. Back to deliberating, Level 17, we can promote Hinoka. Falcon Knight or Kinshi Knight is the thing. We already made Hinoka a Kinshi Knight on the other run, but we also already made Hinoka a Falcon Knight. Or Tsubaki a Falcon Knight. Now I'm just trying to think which one has better skills. It has Darting Blow, which is grant speed plus 5 during combat when initiated, and Camaraderie, restores up to 10 HP each turn if an ally is within 2 spaces. So... in the skills it has... Falcon Knight gets... Rally Speed and Warding Blow. Rally Speed grants speed plus 4 to allies, or when the unit initiates combat, unit takes 20 less magical damage. Woo! Oh, wow! That could just be a good magic killer. That's Sky Knight, not Falcon Knight. Yes, I'm looking at the whole tree. And then Kinchi Knight gets Air Superiority and Amaterasu. Air Superiority would just make her a damn nuke against, what's it called? Air units. She'd be a fly swatter, but also her child would be a fly swatter. But I don't think it would be that useful for non-air units. And then Amaterasu restores up to 20 HP of allies within 2 spaces at the start of each turn. If we can somehow get her all the way up to, like, level 15, I'm thinking Amaterasu might be good on, like, a general, an armor knight, maybe? That way they can just stand tall, sponge up all the damage, and heal the people around them passively. But it also could just be good on a healer in general. What skills would I want to pass on then? Definitely not rally speed, because unless I'm making a dedicated rally bot, then I don't really want to pass down a rally at all. So it's either Warding Blow. So Warding Blow would make me good against magic users. Minus 20 magical damage taken during combat. When activated. What do you mean when activated? Is it like a % chance of triggering? When the user initiates combat. There. That's useful. Thank you for telling me that. Only if the user initiates combat, though. Meanwhile, Air Superiority always activates if a foe is a flying unit. And Amaterasu starts at the start of every turn. I'd probably want to pass on Air Superiority, right? But I don't think that would be too useful for any non-flying units, right? We will deliberate this some more later. Who were we on just now? We were on Mozu, that's who. Ryoma! There we go. It's really starting to simmer now. What do you have on the stove, Mozu? Oh, well, if it isn't Lord Ryoma. Right now I'm fixing up some soup to warm all our bones. I see. It looks delicious, I must say. I didn't know you were a skilled cook. Oh, it's nothing a prince like you ought to take notice of. Anyway, this is pretty much the most I can do to help the army out. What do you mean by that? I don't have any fancy fighting moves like the rest of you folks, but I'm no tactician either. So, I wanted to help with the things I do know how to do. And that's cooking. It's an admirable stance to take, to be certain, but you needn't be so humble. I don't know, it's just... What would you say, then, if I offered to train you myself? What? No way, I couldn't... I can't be wasting your time training me, Lord Ryoma. You've got too much to do around the camp as it is. If you won't accept training, Mozu, then yes, you will be too weak to fight. I'm giving you an opportunity to push past the barrier you believe holds you back. Lord Ryoma... I see strength in you, Mozu. You are the only survivor of a brutal attack on your village. That speaks of a fierce determination to survive. I believe you can be trained. Even so, Okay. I'll show you, and myself, I guess. I've got what it takes. Thanks, Lord Ryoma. We'll have you in fighting shape in no time. It's gonna feel so sad not making her the queen. Because she was the queen in both playthroughs. She was married to Xander and she was married to Ryoma. Now, I don't know who she's gonna be married to.
which is so boring. I should have something to eat.
Hello, Miss Effie. What are you doing out here so late?
Bozu, I'm on a watch. And what are you doing with all that fruit?
I'm just getting ready to hang it out to dry.
Why? Won't it spoil?
Oh no, not at all. It's actually a great way to preserve the fruit. After it dries for a few days, I'll take it into town to sell it. People love it.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Did you come up with it yourself?
I guess so. I mean, it's just something I used to do back in the village. It's a good way to make a little money on the side too.
Well, I'm impressed. And to be honest, a little bit hungry. Okay, a lot hungry.
Was that your stomach?
Yeah, sorry. My watch is almost over, but I haven't eaten in hours.
It's okay, Effie. I haven't eaten today either. Why don't you eat one of these?
Your fruit? I don't want to cut into your profits.
Oh, it's fine. I've got a ton. Please, help yourself.
Well, if you insist. Nom, 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 nom.
Just save me a couple.
Oh dear. I'm taking a drink.
That's it. Looks like I finally finished up on this side of the field. Oh, it's you, Odin. Say, what are you doing all the way out here?
You've noticed my presence. How very observant of you. I saw you sneak out of camp, and I was curious to where you were running off to.
Quit acting rude. I didn't do anything wrong.
A likely story. So, what are you getting up to out here anyway?
Oh, I'm just tending to the fields. It's just about planting season. I need to make sure the soil is in good shape before I plant my seeds. It's important for the seeds to be planted in healthy, nutritious soil. Otherwise, everything that grows won't taste very good.
Is that so? Well, allow me to help.
Really? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. There's no need for diffidence, Mozu. Especially toward me, the legendary hero Odin Dark. With my assistance, the simple farm work will be done in a flash.
Gee, that sure would be a big help. Would you mind taking care of that field over there?
Of course not! You just leave it to me. So this is fertilizer, eh? This sweet soil shall bear an abundant harvest. From now on, this shall be known as Mighty Mystic Lantadrization.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Now, my Mighty Mystic Lantadrization, release your full might! Lend that mysterious power of yours to the soil and send us blooming blessings. Ha!
What are you doing, Odin?
This is a powerful farming hex. Fertilizer with this spell cast upon it produces flavorful and abundant crops. Or so I've decided, at least.
Well, that spell casting of yours is sure noisy. Maybe it would be better if you didn't help after all.
Fucking A.
Niles.
Mozu?
Ah! Oh, it's just you. You scared the tar out of me.
What are you doing in this dump?
Hey, don't call my village a dump. It's not its fault it's all shabby and run down. I mean, yeah, it's seen better days, but...
You still haven't answered my question. Why would you come out here alone?
I came looking for something. In all the confusion of the faceless attack, I left something important behind.
Oh yeah? Is this something valuable?
It surely is. It was our sacred treasure, a round ball about yay big. And not just any old ball, but one with the Harvest God's power stored up inside. Thanks to that thing, we were blessed with a good harvest year in and year out.
Interesting. Sort of. Must have been very important to them.
And yet,
now they're all dead. Oh well.
Hey man, not cool. Yeah, you're right. Guess I'd best give up on the search for today and head on back.
What's this fucking guy's problem? Even Jacob is nice to Mozu. If you're mean to Mozu, that's how you know you're just awful. Even Jacob was nice to Mozu. Fuck you, Niles.
Mozu, did you come here purely to stare at me? You noticed. I didn't want to bother you while you were into your book there. I could feel your gaze boring holes into me. If you need something, ask. Well, I really admired you. What?
I mean, you're always reading those thick, heavy books. They look serious. I wouldn't have thought someone so young as you would read those old things. Point is, I think it's amazing the way you can manage it. I've become a bibliophile over the years. It's nothing special, really. Oh, but it is, especially for a girl from the sticks like me. Hey, could you read me to teach those kinds of books? Really dig deep into them? Why are you asking me? It's your interest. Oh, you don't want to be around me, huh? Ouch. Very well, then. I'll grant you access to my library. I can't have you mooning about camp. Really? Yes. There's no particular trick to studying or reading, but like all things, if you do it regularly, it will come easier to you. Yay, I can't believe it. I get to read Nyx's books. Do so quietly or the offer is rescinded. Oh, sorry. You may choose any book from the shelves to study as you wish. Got it. Thanks a heap, Nyx.
Oh, Laszlo. Hey, Mozu.
Laszlo, what the heck?
Thank goodness someone showed up. I can finally go home.
How come you're tied to that tree? What the fuck? Is this some kind of game you city folks play?
If only. You see, I was having a pleasant cup of tea with a girl, really hitting it off. But apparently she's drugged the tea because I woke up just as you see me now. She stole my heart and my coin pouch along with it.
What? People really do that? But it was right when she warned me about city folk.
On the bright side, I finally got to properly meet you, Mozu.
That's one way to look at it, I guess. But Laszlo, you've got to be more careful with your wallet and your heart. Here, let me get you down.
Thank you. So, tell me, what brings you out here?
Oh, I came to plant some trees. There was a little thicket by my old village. It was a good place for the birds, and they sang all day long. I loved it there. I thought maybe it'd be nice if we had something like that here, too.
Huh. Mind if I take some of those saplings in that case? I'll help you plant them as thanks for saving my hide.
You're a sweet guy, Laszlo, but the way you chase girls, I always thought you might be kind of creepy.
Me? Creepy? Pshaw. I'm always sweet as can be to cute girls like you. I'd do anything to see you smile.
Even if it means getting hog-tied to a tree?
Apparently.
You're pretty cool, you know that?
Do you think so? It's amazing. This is going to sound weird, but could you say it again?
Why?
Girls never say anything nice about me. Ayo! This fucking guy. I want to make sure I remember what this feels like. It'll take some of the sting out of losing all my money, that's for sure.
Okay. You're real cool, Laszlo.
Yes! Alright, that one's going down. I'm marking that one down. Laszlo and Mozu. Laszlo is so goat. That he is. Leo! Must weigh my options carefully. Perhaps if I... No.
Lord Leo?
Ah, Mozu. Is there something you need?
Nope. In fact, I came here wondering if there's anything I can do for you.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
I just want to make sure I'm pulling my weight around here.
A laudable goal indeed.
Also, it looked like you were fretting over something, so I thought I could help.
It's nothing pressing. I'm just mulling over some tactical options. I'm trying to determine the best way to break this deadlock on the chessboard.
Right. Gosh, that's a lot of pieces. What do they all do?
I could try a pincer attack from the right, but I hesitate to leave the left flank weak. There's got to be a better way, but I simply can't see it at the moment. Which tactic seems most sound to you, Mozu?
Well, you gotta try hard, right? And never say die.
Yes, I'll take that into consideration.
Sorry, you're just asking the wrong gal when it comes to this stuff.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone has their own strengths. This just isn't yours.
Yeah, but I want to do more to help.
Very reluctantly, I will put down Mozu and Leo. Yeah. I'm also gonna put down Mozu and Takumi because, oh boy, their supports have been a real hoot. Unfortunately, I'm very much considering marrying Takumi off to Camilla, so, you know, Anna. Gosh, that's an awful deep sigh, Anna. Something bad happened? Oh, hey, Mozu. Yeah, I just lost a huge sale. So close to. Oh yeah, these two share a VA. That's funny. But I said one thing too many. Me and my big mouth. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I don't know if it'll cheer you up, but I was just brewing some stew if you want some. And I'm mighty proud of my stews. Oh, thanks, Mozu. That would be great. You know, talking to you is pretty calming. Huh? Why is that? You don't have any money, so I don't have to worry about putting on my best smile. It's refreshing. Right. You're welcome? This stew is really great. I wonder how much it would sell for. Sell? This simple thing wouldn't sell, would it? Sure it would. You're a great cook, Mozu. I could definitely get people to pay for this. But yeah, well, I'd rather you didn't. What? That's such a waste. I'll even give you a cut of the profits. Say 20%? I cook for everyone, Anna, and I don't charge. If you could excuse me, I have more work to do. Yikes. She and I sure are opposites when it comes to money. Oh, wonderful friendship. Alright, for Mozu. Big stretch, good lord. For Mozu, I have written down... I'm also gonna add Saizo to the Mozu list because I remember liking the Saizo Mozu support. So let me just add that. Okay. I have... For Mozu, I have Saizo, Hinata, Takumi, Arthur, Laszlo, and Leo. So, banger! Alright. It's been a while since I've saved. I'm gonna do that. 35, 49, 38. Wow, okay. True quotas, cool bangers. I'm gonna plug in my thing. I'm also hungry. I'm gonna order something to eat. Just real quick. Actually, do I have enough for that? I have $68.60. Damn it. If only I had 40 more cents. No, if only I had $1.09 more cents, then I would have 69.69. I am so mature. I'm so mature, dude. It's almost scary how funny I am. Verily. I'm just gonna ask my mom if she wants anything, and then I'm gonna wait. Alright. How many sports do I have left? I have like 8 left. That's crazy.
We're actually getting pretty thinned out now. We're actually doing pretty good. Let's do Ryoma. Hello, quote. I have a favor. Oh, fucking stupid. Hello, Ryoma. I have a favor to ask of you. Certainly. How can I help? Well, I don't have any memories from before I was taken to Nor. I was just wondering if you had any that you wouldn't mind sharing with me. Yes, I suppose I do. They're not all happy, I'm afraid. That's okay. I just feel as though there's a void in my heart. I'd like to hear a little bit about what it was like growing up in Hoshido. And stories about the whole family. Hanoka, Takumi, Azura, and Sakura. Very well. I anticipated this day would come, actually, and I have something for you. Oh, what is it? I think I'll hang on to it for a little while longer. It will hold more meaning if I give it to you later. Alright, I suppose I can be patient. I'm glad to hear it. Because our conversation will also have to wait, I'm afraid. I have something I must attend to shortly. I understand. Thank you, Ryoma. Let's chat again soon. He looks like a villain. Oh, believe me, Ryoma's the coolest guy ever. He's also disgustingly strong. Like, oh my god, what the hell is he on? Phew. Sakura, are you okay? Why are you just sitting there? Did something happen? Ryoma, I'm fine. I was just carrying some heavy packages and stopped to rest. I'm proud of you for helping all the time. You're growing into a lovely young woman. I'm not strong like you are, Ryoma, so I'm not much help during battle. Bullshit! You are... It still astounds me that Sakura is somehow our tank. How does this girl have that much defense? That's why I try to do as much as I can off the battlefield. That isn't true. You're plenty of help during battle. You're a talented healer. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. It's okay to depend on us sometimes. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone. No one has ever thought of you as an inconvenience. What the fuck is his helmet? Everyone says that. That's Lobster Man. In fact, there's something I want to show you. Something you want to show me? Yeah. Once you see it, you'll know how important you are to us. Meet me later? Of course. Saizo! Saizo, are you there? Never far, my lord. How may I be of service to you? There's a question I would put to you. Ask away, my lord. Ooh, why am I suddenly out of breath? You were raised from a young age to take the mantle of Saizo, right? Yes. Have you had second thoughts on the subject? Never. No hesitation, I see. Why do you ask? I was merely curious. If it never crossed your mind, very well. That will be all, Saizo. I'm sorry to have summoned you for so little. Yes, my lord. That was it? Okay. And there. Everything in its proper place. What is all this clutter, Orochi? Lord Ryoma. No disrespect, my lord, but it's not clutter. In fact, I've just finished organizing all of my divination materials. A woman in my profession has many components to have close at hand. Indeed. I stand corrected. And pray tell, what is that? That card in particular? One of many that Kagero drew for me. She drew all of my best fortune-telling cards. I recall hearing that somewhere. I've never laid eyes on them, though. How odd they are. Eerie, too. Ominous. Avert your eyes, my lord. It seems her style irritates the royal eye. You jest, Orochi, but in truth I do find these images of hers unsettling. But I value Kagero, and I'm glad to know she has a good friend in you. As her lord and master, I may not be the friendliest of figures in her life. You're always too hard on yourself, my lord. You always have been. You see, you never let yourself relax. Always a sentinel. Both Kagero and even Lady Mikoto said you never laid down your guard. That you're unfailing in your many noble qualities. Is that so? Still, I'd like to think my lord allows himself a laugh now and then. Please tell me that you have at least some funny mishap in your past. You think me dull? No, never. Please don't take it like that. I hate to see you so grim. But I do wonder when's the last time you smiled. I couldn't say. Nor can I. Your face has been grim as a gravestone for a long time now. All these battles, this endless fighting. Well, then I have no choice.
Orochi? I'm going to make you laugh. I'll chip that stony exterior. You can count on me, Lord Ryoma, your most loyal servant. Orochi, please, there's no need. Oh no. Damn, magic women me crazy. Setsuna! Whew. That should be enough practice for today. I should still have time to get changed and make it to the meeting on time. Perhaps I can even lend a hand counting supplies. Ah, Setsuna! Where did you come from? Were you hiding? It seemed like you appeared out of thin air. Oh, no, my lord. I wasn't hiding. Are you sure? You were almost invisible. I bet you'd be an excellent spy. You clearly have some natural talent. I don't know. I was just walking how I normally walk. You shouldn't be so humble, Setsuna. The ability to conceal your presence is valuable. But it helps you greatly on the battlefield as well, doesn't it? It really isn't anything special. You'll excuse me, Lord Ryoma, I have to get somewhere now. Oh, I just noticed your bow. Off to archery practice, are you? Well, that reminds me. Your skill with the bow and arrow are superb. You've seen me shoot? Of course. I make it a point of being aware of all my allies on the battlefield. Also, Hanoka frequently praises your precision and skill. She says that the enemy never seems to know where your shots are coming from. What's the matter? It's nothing, my lord. I really must go, though. That was strange. I know she was about to say something, but I somehow offend her with my words. Ah, Takumi. Ha! Gah! Watch your stance, Takumi. Ha! Yeah! Alright, that's enough for today. You can lower your sword. Already? Don't you have time for more? It's gotten into you. I don't recall you taking your training so seriously before. Well, it's just that... Come on, you can tell me. I want to beat you. Beat me. One day you're going to be king, and I need to be strong enough to defend you. Right now you're the one protecting me in battle. I've got to earn a place by your side. That's not how it works. Well, I can't rely on you all the time. I'm not a kid anymore. Takumi, getting stronger is important, but it doesn't happen overnight. You can't rush it. I understand how you feel. I really do. I don't believe you. Let's stop for today. I'll train you as much as I can, but not when you're like this. Ugh, fine. Takumi, wait. Oh, I'm losing my Ryoma voice, dude. Kagero, may I have a moment of your time? Of course, Lord Ryoma. Do you have a mission for me? The opposite, in fact. I wanted to express my gratitude for all of your hard work. Is there anything you'd like as a sign of my appreciation? My lord, you're much too kind. I couldn't possibly ask anything of you. It's no... Oh, wow. It is thundering like a motherfucker out there. Oh, wow. That was loud enough to break through my headphones. Hey, Stinky. Hello, Kahila the Art Slime. It's no trouble at all, Kagero, really. Is there anything you need? I'm grateful, my lord. Well, if the stream suddenly stops, you'll know why, because... Jesus. We couldn't hear it. No, I would assume not. But still, I heard it. I'm grateful, my lord. More than I can say. I never imagined myself in this situation. It really is a difficult question. Never realized just how many of the girls in this game have brown hair. I didn't think it would be this challenging. Perhaps a special meal? Or some new armor or weapons? I apologize, my lord. I've lived so much of my life without luxuries. The idea of having them, and especially of getting them without cost, it's foreign. Also, I do not feel I have done anything to require such generosity from you. Knowing that you appreciate my efforts is enough. Yet I do not feel like I have done enough to thank you. Very well. Kagero, I order you to come up with something you would like to receive. Excuse me, my lord? And you'd best think of something soon. I'll be asking you about this every time I see you until you have decided. The stress of this is giving me a headache. I have every confidence that you'll think of something. Good luck. Wait, Lord Ryoma. He's gone. What am I going to do? Ask for his hand in marriage because I see it. I see it. I'm marking that down. Kagero and Ryoma. Ba-da-boom. Red. Same, bestie. You wish to speak with me, Lord Ryoma? Yes, please, take a seat. That doesn't bode well. It's nothing to worry about, I assure you. Very well. If I may, how are you holding up? I am well. Why do you ask? Lord, you haven't had time to grieve properly. If there's anything you need, any way it can be of service. Thank you, Reina, but I will manage. As for why I called you here, you've served my mother loyally for as long as I can remember. Your devotion and companionship meant much to her, I know. Pleased to hear it, my lord. I wish to extend my thanks, and to reward you as I know she would want me to. Should you wish to retire from your family's service, no one would blame you. I would of course be sure that you are properly taken care of. You would not want for anything. You would have more than earned your rest. I'm grateful for the offer, but I have no intention of retiring yet. At the very least, I intend to avenge my queen. And... Yes? Forgive me, my lord, it's nothing. Well, if you're sure, I welcome your aid in the days to come. Thank you, my lord. Shura! Wow, this guy is just modded support and Elise. Lord, you keep staring at me. Is there something you need? Have I? My apologies. So, have I done something to offend you? What? No, nothing like that. It's just, there's something I've been wondering. Yeah? Well, fire away. You were part of Koga, yes? I can't imagine why you weren't allowed in Hoshido along with the other refugees. Even if you were separated from the others, you were quite young. Hoshido should have accepted you. Ha! Don't ask me why I got turned away. I don't get it either. It's nothing to lose sleep over now, though. But, look, you've already agreed to help rebuild Koga once this whole thing is over, right? Of course. We'll help you in whatever way we can. And that's all you need to worry about. Don't concern yourself with the past, my lord. Now I have things I need to attend to. Have a nice day, my lord. Elise! Come on, just a little higher. Get out of that tree, you dumb kite! May I lend you a hand, Princess Elise? Prince Ryoma! You're after this kite, correct? Here, correct? Here you are. Wow, thanks! No need to thank me, it was nothing. You know, playing around like that in the middle of a war... Well, never mind. I suppose such an act is so like you, Princess. What's that supposed to mean? You think I act like a little kid? I must admit that I do, but you're also quite serene and cheerful. Watching you enjoy yourself like that is refreshing. Reminds me of simpler times. So it is I who ought to be thanking you, Princess Elise. You don't have to thank me for that, you know. That's just me being me. You are an interesting person, young princess. I must take my leave of you now. Be well, Lady Elise. You too, Prince Ryoma. Ryoma and Flora. Alright, last chance to strike out. Oh, Lord Ryoma. Ah, you're Flora, correct? One of, quotes, retainers. Yes, though, more like a caretaker than what you're likely used to. I see. And that was back before... Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. No, it's not that, it's just... odd. Here we are from two rather distinct parts of the world. I don't want my title to interfere with your efforts, Flora. We both share a stake in this war, after all. Both? Not everyone holds the weight of a nation on their shoulders. Do you not have people back home that are depending on you? I wasn't aware you knew. Apologies, I shouldn't have pride, but Felicia has informed me of her home. I see. I can't help but feel I overstepped somewhere. That was not my intention. I see. Well, I guess I should be used to rulers prying into people's lives as they see fit. That wasn't my intention. I must help Felicia prepare. Excuse me. Damn. El Bozo. Lilith. Oh dear. How does this sharpen exactly? Is this the top? Oh no. Having some trouble, Lilith. Lord Ryoma, I was just... Oh, it's no use. Hi. That is huge. Thank you. I said thank you. Oh, wow. Buffalo chicken sandwich, I suppose. Alright, I guess I'm not ordering anything. Oh my god, it's got bacon on it too? What the heck? Mine? Oh! Where'd it go? And a pumpkin cookie too. For fall. Wow, that's amazing. That's incredible. It's just... Hoshiden weaponry is so diverse. I've never seen a blade like this before. Ah, that looks like a dirk. One of Saizo's, if I had to guess. A dirk? A type of sheathless dagger. My retainers must have gone through hundreds of daggers during their service. Would you like me to show you how to keep its blade? Forgive me for speaking out of turn, but isn't this sort of work beneath you? You have an entire kingdom to think about. No offense taken, Lilith. While one might say a kingdom is simply the sum of its parts, I cannot be everywhere at once during doing every job. That being said, there are some things I simply cannot delegate. Oh, that's Reijinto! So that's why you're here. A blade made with peerless skill and precision. I wouldn't dream of letting anyone maintain it except for me. It's beautiful, both up close and in battle. Indeed, it is a fine weapon. Even Saizo has only laid hands on it once. In any case, doing the maintenance myself allows me a break from royal duties. Teaching you to care for the weapons of my people would be no different. Is something wrong, Lilith? Not wrong, my lord. In fact, it's reassuring to see someone in your position act so... human. Too often in Or would the nobles abuse their authority in wicked ways. For even a stable hand like you to be so acutely aware of it. That speaks volumes. But I cannot be so quick to judge while my own country is afflicted with a similar rot. Lord Ryoma? Ah, forgive me. My offer to show you how to maintain ninja weaponry still stands. I'll be here for a while. Then I'd love to. Thank you, my lord. Why'd she get so sad right at the end? Alright, for Ryoma, we have Felicia, Kagero, and Camilla. That's it! That's all we got! Oh, this one where it's just, yeah, let's talk about quote and only quote. Okay, yeah, it's just quote, 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 quote. Alright, I can take that one off then. Ryoma and Camilla, I'm taking that one off. So that leaves Ryoma with either Kagero or Felicia. With either Kagero or Felicia. We just read Kagero's, so... Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna mark down Kagero under orange as, which means both of the royal seniors have pairings in Charlotte and Kagero. I think I'm gonna marry Ryoma off to Kagero. Ryoma and Kagero. The orange. Kagero and Azama. Kagero also had Azama and Arthur. Do I like either of those pairings more? Ah, just him rage baiting her, huh? And Arthur. Ah, this one. This one's nice. I think I'm gonna lock in Kagero and Ryoma. Sure. Lock it in. Kagero and Ryoma. Mark that shit in, dude. What is happening? Why is it selecting the whole row? There we go. Why is it selecting the whole damn row? Oh, I see, because of Baruka in the way. Oops. There we go. Ryoma is all marked off. Now let's mark off Kagero. Surely I won't come back to regret this decision. Marcus. Merge that. Wow, I wasn't expecting to actually get a pairing done on stream. But you know what? Feels nice. And hey, Kagero gets to marry someone this time. Isn't that nice? She didn't get to do that in Birthright. Should have married Effie off to Xander then. Wait, hold on. Wait, you might be cooking here. Wait, hold on. You might be cooking here. Chat, did I accidentally do something? Hold on, let me relook at the Xander Effie support. I mean, I guess it's solid. I mean, I guess. I'll write it down. I'll mark it. Give Xander a bit more options than the 2 he already has. Now bring up the Charlotte support. I really like the Charlotte support because he calls her out on her shit right away. Those are my favorite Charlotte supports. The ones where they go, okay, I'm not falling for this. Ryoma. There. Kagero and Ryoma both have been marked off. Alright. I should probably do Kagero's, actually. I'm gonna do Kagero's real quick. Kaze, can I have a moment? Sure. Something the matter, Kagero. Your brother Saizo was so quick to anger. Do you have any ideas about how we could get him to be less volatile? Have you two been fighting about things again? Our opinions regarding battle strategy are considerably different. God bless the ninja outfit for having a boob window on both genders. That is just... I've preached it before, but God bless. Look at these two. Look at these two. God bless. Both of them, dude. Oh my goodness. We occasionally find middle ground, but in general we do not get along in command. Honestly, Kagero, you probably understand Saizo better than everyone else. If anyone is going to find a way to come to a compromise with him, it's you. I doubt Lord Ryoma would have made you both his retainers if he didn't think so. I was hoping you would have some brotherly insight. I wish that were the case. I don't think my brother and I are as close as other siblings seem to be. We don't really spend a lot of time talking about ourselves with each other. That's unsurprising. Secrecy is a core part of our very nature. Our training goes beyond the bonds of blood, even for twin brothers. To share more information than absolutely necessary just isn't natural. I suppose that's true. Now that you mention it, Saizo and I did not talk very often in our childhood either. Naturally secretive, I suppose. Huh, you're probably right. Perhaps we could have these little chats more often. Of course, we'll avoid issues that our duty demands we not speak of. If that's what you wish, I'll consider it. Thank you very much. Tsubaki, can I speak with you for a moment? Hello, Kagero. I have some time. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong, it's just... I was wondering how much you know about art. Art? I have a decent understanding of it at any rate. While I was in training to become a soldier, people often praised the maps I produced. He's a map maker! He is Andrew's voice claim! In any case, I would like to ask a favor of you. I need help developing my artistic sense. I was hoping you could teach me about art. I'm not quite understanding. Do you need me to teach you how to draw? That would be part of it, I suppose, but I was thinking of starting more basic. The best place to start would be regarding what constitutes appropriate taste. You mean, you want to learn what is considered good or bad art? Seems like a roundabout way to learn, but I suppose it could work. Why do you keep looking around? You appear fairly suspicious doing that. I would prefer that my request remain absolutely secret. I don't think what you want is particularly unusual or something to be ashamed of. Most artists look to others' work for inspiration. It's not that my art is lacking in inspiration so much as it's, well, go on. Goon. This would be quicker if I showed you some of my work. I'll bring you some later and you'll see what I am trying to say. Until then, please don't make it known that I asked for your help. You didn't worry about me. I'm a natural secret keeper. Good guy, Tsubaki. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, that sandwich is so good. Alright. Here's what I wanted to pair up originally. Kagero and Saizo, but then that's double class overlap. And that's a child that makes... It's why I'm not pairing Hinata and Hana together. Because they're both samurai, so their child is just gonna have repeat skills. Same thing here. I want to pair Kagero and Saizo together because I know their past. But, and I think it would be really nice to see that as support and see things go nice. But, then also you would just be repeating skills, and that's no bueno. Saizo, may we speak about the guard assignments? Of course. I also want to discuss them. Wait a minute, what if I made them both Master Ninjas, and then I just made Asugi a Mechanist? Then I could pass down both of the Master Ninja skills. And then he can naturally learn the... What the fuck am I doing? Of course, I also wanted to discuss them. We need to consider who is protecting the royal family. We'll assume that honor. The quality of our security has been lacking in recent days. The new recruits are likely to blame. In that case, I should take over. A subordinate's failure reflects both on the soldier and his or her superiors. You are referring to me, Saizo. You are far too direct and merciless in your training approach. Be prepared to sacrifice your life for your liege is the first thing you say. That would scare any fresh recruit. I doubt any of them slept well. By the time they were assigned to guard duty, they were too sleep-deprived to work. Remember, when one waters the plants, one must be careful not to drown the roots. Those unable to handle the stress of their duty have only themselves to blame. Besides, I believe their failings are a result of their inexperience. Battle-hardened warriors prepared to give everything. Never mind. This discussion is going nowhere. I will command the royal family's guard detail. Agreed? Very well. That sure is a way to pass down the skills. I mean, I'm not making either of them a fucking mechanist. That's for sure. No, no, no. It's gotta be here somewhere. Anywhere. Why in such a panic, old friend? You turned this room upside down. Have you lost something? You're the last person I wanted to bump into right now, Kagero. Tell me what's wrong, Orochi. I lost one of my cards. You know, my fortune-telling cards? I see. No, you don't, or else you'd be upset too. They're from the deck you made for me. That deck is my most prized possession. I sleep with it under my pillow. You value my silly drawings too highly. I'll just make you another card. Another one? It's irreplaceable. Don't be ridiculous. Easily done. I just need a little time, that's all. Unless... Did you sell your soul to make my napkin scribbles magical? Now you're being ridiculous. They're not magical, but they are special. Then leave it to me. I'll try to copy it from memory. Which card did you lose? The one with the brook and the fish. Oh, that one. Now, that one will be tricky to recreate, but I'll do my best. Thank you, dear friend. And again, I'm sorry for losing it. Stop apologizing. I'm just surprised you hung on to these drawings for so long. You can count on me, as I've counted on you since we were children. Like 2 peas in a pod, but I'm the luckier of the peas. Well, this pea has got to get rolling if she's going to get this card done. The Brook card. You couldn't have lost an easier one to remake, hmm? That girl. Does she really not remember why that card is so special to me? I'll just be glad to have it back in my deck no matter how I get it. I'm fortunate to have such a good friend as Kagero. What a good friend. Historians would say they were great friends.
Harry?
Setsuna, we need to talk. She's voiced by Sarah Blandy. I don't know who that is. Kagero, what do you need? In our last battle, you were selected to be the army's messenger, but you forgot almost half the messages you were supposed to relay. Now that you mention it, I think I remember what you're talking about. Serving as the messenger is a critical role in the battle. Lives are at risk. You absolutely must take your job more seriously. Sorry. Lord Quo is informed of your difficulties with the job. He has ordered me to instruct you. Instruct me in what? And how to become a shining example of what a battlefield messenger should be. Oh. You must become more focused when you're entrusted with a mission. It won't do for you to cause Lord Ryoma and Lady Hanoka undue worry. Kagero, with my guidance, your training will be incredibly thorough. This is the most fired up I've ever seen you, Kagero. I guess thanks for helping? Leave everything to me. I really like this view. That Kagero over there? Hey, Kagero! Is something wrong? Hinata, what are you doing out here? I was just out wandering around. You're acting very unusual. A little suspicious, even. I am not. You definitely are. You aren't looking at me in the eye for one thing. Now you're going all silent on me. It's fine if you don't want to talk, but if something is wrong, you should know that you can talk to me about it. What's on my mind has nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it. Why are you so persistent in asking? Well, it's only natural for friends to want to help each other out. Besides, how can a guy not want to help a lovely lady like yourself? Are you mocking me? No, it was just a compliment. I was just trying to compliment you. Anyway, what are you worrying about? Tell me, I promise I can help however I can. I'm sorry, but I must decline. I will see you later, Hinata. Kagero, hang on! Ah, she's fast. No way I can keep up with a ninja of her skill. I wonder what happened. Takumi! Curses, another failed attempt. I was so close, too. Why is hunting so challenging for me? Is something troubling you, Lord Takumi? Kagero. You're gonna scare me to death sneaking around like that. My apologies. Something is the matter, though, correct. Oh, yes, I was out hunting with my bow and arrow, but as I prepared to strike, the deer realized I was there and quickly fled into the brush. I'm sorry to hear that. You seem to have no issues on the battlefield. I'm confident when we are engaging with the enemy, but I can't get the hang of hunting. The more I think about it, the worse I seem to get. I just can't figure out my problem. Could it be that the animals are sensing your presence? What do you mean? Animals are extremely sensitive to human movement and scent. It's possible that you are simply not doing enough to hide yourself from them. Then, could you teach me, Kagero? I'm not sure. It seems like stealth comes naturally to you. After all, just a moment ago, you popped up and scared me so bad I peed a little. Okay, man. Understood. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Thanks. Oh boy, ad time. What are Hanoka's options? I've marked down Hanoka for Silas, Hinata, and Kaden, and Xander. So... That would mean... So either Sophie, Hisame, Selkie. You know, if I paired Selena with Keaton, and then Hanoka with Kaden, both of the funny animal girls would be red. Hmm. Uh-huh. It is incredible how fucking fast I can read. Silas, or Hanoka and Hinata. Okay, still pretty good. I like it still. Xander. I remember this one. This one was fun. It's between Xander and Kaden for me, I think. Between Xander and Kaden for me, I think. Given I've already kind of soft paired off Xander to Charlotte, though. I'll read Kaden's supports next. Do you need something? Hello? Don't play coy. I know you're hiding in the shadows. Show yourself. Oh, Kagero, that was amazing. How did you know I was there? Your presence was easy enough to detect. So, what do you want? You've been following me all day. I was just curious if there's anything you needed help with. You're asking just out of the blue. Why? I want to repay you for your help in that battle the other day. I thought I was a goner. Just that you have this one clip where this guy says gooner. I thought I was a gooner. I thought I was a goner, but you saved my tail from the enemy. I see. Considering we are allies, I don't think you need to repay me for my help. In any case, I do not need assistance, nor do I desire anything right now. Now, if that is all that you wanted to discuss, I'll be on my way. Hey, wait! Oh, she's a quick one. I'm not gonna give up that easily, though. Shura! You! You're that outlaw Shura. And you're Lord Ryoma's retainer Kagero, right? What of it? I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. You may have been welcomed into our ranks, but you are not welcome. Ah, how the hell can this get to us support? Judging by your silence, I'm certain I've gotten my point across, yes? What, you think I'm gonna try something? How foolish do you think I am? Foolish enough to forsake your honor and live as an outlaw. So it is true. You were indeed a ninja once before. Don't act like you know what you're talking about. Oh, you're a fallen ninja that turned to a life of crime and lost his honor. You embody everything I hope I would never become. How could you have fallen so low? You don't know a damn thing, so quit your yapping. Fine. I assume you wouldn't mind me asking you a few questions then? Ha! What for? In order to assess whether or not you are a threat to anyone in our army. I believe you are a danger to our cause and my lord. I'm giving you a chance to convince me otherwise. Whatever, I doubt you'd leave me be otherwise, so shoot. Very well. Why did you become a thief? To eat. To eat? You mean to survive? Yeah. What was a kid supposed to do at the time? My home, my family, my friends, everything gone. No one was looking out for me, so I had to look out for myself.
Surely you could have found other less shady methods of sustaining yourself. Spoken like a true Hushidan. I beg your pardon. You heard me. You have no idea what it's like in Nor. You doubt our intel. I've read many reports about the area. Ha, have you now? What do those reports say exactly? That Nor is some lavish country? No, that Nor's a dump. It's a stagnant one at that. Strict curfews, frequent patrols, people getting killed just for harboring suspicion. That's the kind of place that Nor is. As a refugee like myself, a child no less, supposed to make an honest living. Growing up, I was trained to hide in the shadows and take lives. I wasn't in any position to go carrying out my clan's duty to serve the royal family. But I'd have been a damned fool to just let that training go to waste. I've heard enough. Already, eh? So I take our little interview is done, and far from it. Huh? I've heard enough for now. I have duties of my own to attend to at the moment, but I assure you I will be back to hear the rest later. What a pain. What a pain. Delicious. Just a touch there, and a brushstroke there. What are you doing there, Kagero? Who? Oh, it's nothing, Odin. Nothing at all. Aha! That is the sort of nothing that's something. I sense that you're attempting to seal up a thing of power. Let me see, let me see. Huh. Or not. It's a little picture. Yes, Odin. A picture that I'm painting. Happy now? If you must know, I'm painting a monster. Half dragon, half caterpillar. Just something I imagined. I'm thinking of calling it a silkworm. This monster sprang from the depths of your imagination. Yes, Odin. Go ahead, take a closer look. You'll hate my paintings like everyone else. How dreary, they say. How dreadful. How apocalyptic. Please, go on. The sooner you do, the sooner I'll be rid of you. Huh, I see. Oh! Odin, what's wrong? By all the darkness there is, all the grimness ever conceived, by every speck of doom that has ever lodged in the white of Odin's eyes, I declare this a work of genius! What? Your silkworm painting is brilliant, and you too, brilliant. I need to borrow this. Hey, give that back. Right at the finish line, she finds another one. Kagero and Odin. How would... Would any of these skills help Ophelia? Yes, actually, Poison Strike would be pretty good for Ophelia, I think. But I already have her paired. I already have Kagero listed down for Ryoma. I think I like the Kagero Ryoma support more. Sorry, Odin. You're likely to get a ton of good Odin supports. I would do them all in a row, but no. Oh my god, he still has so many! Why? Why does he have so many?
Alright, Caden. Why does he have so many, dude? I want this guy gone. I don't want to voice him because it's so tiring. Caden, is something wrong? You seem out of sorts. Oh, it's you. Hi, Quote. What's troubling you, my friend? Are you injured? Or maybe you've caught a cold? Huh? Oh, nah, it's nothing like that. I'm just so hungry. You're hungry? Damn. That's rough. That sucks, man. That's what's wrong? Please don't scare me like that. I really thought something was wrong. I have some candy in my pocket if you want it. I should tide you over until dinner. You're giving me your candy? Really? How many of these people have candy? Good lord. Do you mean it? Sure, knock yourself out. I won't fill you up or anything, but it should help. Well, thanks. You already ate it all? Incredible. Hold on, I can do better. That was perfect. It really hit the spot. Thanks again, Quote. I promise to pay you back for this. Please, think nothing of it. I'm just glad you're feeling better. No, I insist. I simply won't rest until I've returned the favor. There's gotta be something you need my help with, right? Right? Come on, don't hold back. Spit it out already. I need you to get me pregnant. What? Who said that? You're really adorable when you wag that bushy tail of yours. If only I could think of a way. Oh, I know. What is it? What is it? Tell me, tell me! Sometime soon I need to take care of some shopping in town. It sounds really boring to do on my own, so why don't you keep me company? You sure that's all you need? Because I can do that easy, no problem. Glad to hear it. I'll let you know when the time comes. Groovy. I can't wait! I love him. Ugh. Looks like I've got just enough time for a nap if I can just find a good spot. Is that Sakura over there? She looks comfy. But there's a nice breeze and plenty of shade under that tree. I think she's waking up. Good morning, Sakura. What? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Kaden. You surprised me. I must apologize. I like the wah. I must apologize. You were sleeping so soundly and I disturbed you. I guess I did fall asleep. Do you think we could keep this between us? But why? There's nothing wrong with a little nap now and then, right? I didn't mean to take a nap, I just doze off. I'd be so mortified if people found me like that. I have an idea. How about we become napping buddies? What? Next time you need a little shut-eye, come find me and we'll curl up together. What? That way you won't be caught napping alone, right? Don't they say, nodding off's not so scary if everyone's dozing together? I've never heard of that before. Oh. Well, we say it back at the Kitsune Hamlet. No worries. I'll come find you soon, Sakura. I'm already looking forward to our nap. Okay. Damn, bro's in the sea support and he's already asking to sleep together. How forward of you. What the hell is Caden on this list anyways? There he is. Okay. Just need to have him in mind for future. Here, kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Come on out. Nothing to be afraid of. Trying to lure out a cat, Caden. Good luck with that. I know. But I'm trying to repay a debt. Ooh, intriguing. Repaying a debt by catching a cat. Someone in town shared some food with me the other day. It turned out he'd lost his cat. He asked me to find the critter. No luck so far. What do you mean, no luck? He found me. Lucky indeed. What have you got there? A cat-shaped talisman. What a coincidence! Yes, this talisman has the special power to attract cats. Hold it in the palm of your hand and walk around. That cat will come to you. Smells good, too. Oh, I get it. The scent of this thing attracts the cats, right? Oh my god, my voice is becoming Sonic. That my Kaden voice is just Sonic. I need to stop this. Clever, clever. You guessed it. But there's just one... Thanks for your help. Gotta run and find that cat. But Kaden, talisman thingy, get to work. Bye, Orochi. Silly Kaden, he's gonna find much more than just that cat. Kaden just became a pussy magnet. Hey there, Setsuna. Wanna come hunting with me? I like hunting, but why do you want me to come along? Obviously because you're amazing with a bow. With my tracking skills, it'll be easy to find some animals to take down. Me when I attract the cat girls. That does make sense. But you know I'm really good at falling into traps, you know, right? I'd probably just get in the way. No worries there. I've got the best eyesight of anyone in camp. I'll spot the traps a mile away and let you know before you fall into any. So, since we've got that covered, let's go! Alright. Watch out over there. There's a trap right next to your foot. Take a step to the left. Okay. Excellent, but now you need to duck under that branch. It's hooked to a tripwire. You're amazing, Kaden. How can you spot them so easily? It just comes naturally. It's actually odd to me you can't see them, really. Really? How much? Poor girl needs glasses. Glasses don't exist in this universe. None of the characters have glasses, I'm realizing. You seem much better at it than all the other people I know. It's like you're detecting them purely on instinct or intuition. That's because that's exactly how I'm doing it, of course. There is one. Yukimura doesn't count because he's not a person. I'm a kitsune, after all. My senses are much sharper than a human's. I really am quite impressive, aren't I? Ah, look over there. Is that a pheasant? Oops, it slipped into the bushes. Hang on, are you ignoring me? Let's go catch that pheasant. Sounds good, Kaden. You track it and I'll follow it close behind. Shit, I'll mark it down. Oh my god, Kaden already has so many reds. What you sighing for, Kaden? Oh, nothing special. I was just thinking about my kitsune friends. I don't really have any right to be sad about it, though. I was the one who left. You left them? Why? Oh, no reason. I've just always been a bit of a wanderer, you know? I love to go off on adventures in the woods or into town, so I was gone a lot. In fact, I was on one of those adventures when I joined up with you guys. But it's weird. I usually don't get sad about being gone. Sounds like someone's a little homesick. Home? Sick? But I'm not at home or sick. Is your head okay, Hinata? No, not sick at home. More like sick for your home, as in you miss it. And you haven't seen any of your friends since you joined up with us, right? So it's been a long time. A lot longer than it takes to visit towns or the woods. Yeah, you're right. I guess that makes sense. This homesick stuff is rough. Now don't worry, Kaden. You'll be okay. We'll knock that feeling right out of you. Huh? You can do that? Yeah, sure you can. We just have to do some fun stuff to help get your mind off it all. And I know just what... Alrighty then. Wow, that... some weather we're having, huh? Train? What, training isn't fun. Huh? Sure it is. Most fun you'll ever have. For you, maybe. I think I'll pass. What about hunting or climbing trees? You like that stuff, right? Yeah, but I don't know if I should really go with you. What are you talking about? It'll be great. Come on, let's go. Hey, let go. You can't just drag me around like this. What an interesting friendship. Oh, here... What tier was, what was this tier called again? Oh yeah. Downright bad, make you hate Perry as a character tier. Get it off me! What's all that screaming about? Perry, what's wrong? Kaden, help me! There's a caterpillar on my back! Okay, just hold still. There we go. Got him. Thanks, Kaden. Now end it. You mean kill it? Why? He's not bothering anyone. He's bothering me. Now kill the dastard! But I don't wanna. What do you have against bugs anyway? They're icky. They're all wriggling, they get everywhere and ruin your food. I get chills just thinking about them. Does that mean you hate butterflies too? Huh? No, I love little butterflies. They're adorable. Okay, and you know that caterpillars turn into butterflies, right? What? No way! Well, now that you mention it, I guess I remember my tutor saying that. But I'm not sure. I sort of stopped paying attention when he said caterpillar. I always get so distracted if I'm not interested in something right away. Then you haven't seen it happen before, have you? I gotta show you. Show me what? I'll show you what it looks like when a caterpillar becomes a butterfly. Something stuck in my throat. I don't want to see that. That sounds gross. It isn't, I promise. Here, just hold on to this little guy until you... I'll just hold on to this little guy and tell you when he's ready. Didn't you hear me? I don't want to see it. So excited for this. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, Perry. These sheets are absolutely covered in hair. They just washed these too. God, it's as if there's been an animal wallowing them. Who could have... Of course. So many knots. Caden, I've been looking for you. Ah, no, don't look! Caden, what am I looking at? My hair? Your hair. A lot of my hair. Ah, Flora, I'm so sorry. I'm shedding everywhere lately. Well, you are a kitsune. I suppose if you do have that fur, you're bound to lose a fair bit from time to time, but this... Caden, this is unacceptable. No, don't kick me out. I love it here. Everyone's real nice and it's been so fun. Caden, please, you're being irrational over a bit of loose hair. No one, least of all me, is going to force you out simply because you're shedding, okay? I did kind of overreact there, didn't I? I'm just embarrassed over it, if I'm being honest. I take pride in my beautiful fur, but leaving it all over the place isn't very... perfect. Not even close. Don't worry, kid. I think I have a solution. I happen to know quite a few natural remedies for hair care. I don't doubt that at least one could help you with your fur. Really? Oh, Flora, you're the best. I'll pay you back, I swear. Now, Caden, there's no need. And he's gone. What a silly fox. Aw, that was cute. I liked it. Alright, Caden, I'll mark you down for the Flora Zone. That leaves Caden with... For Reds, he has... Azura, Hana, Hinoka, Setsuna, Oboro, and Flora. Which one would give me the most overpowered Selkie? Probably not Azura. For Caden, either Azura, which won't pass down any good skills, really. Hana can pass down Vantage, but she can also pass down Astra. Hinoka, we've already gone down what she can pass down. But I don't think much of it will be that good on Selkie except for Amaterasu. Setsuna... What does Setsuna get? We don't know the sniper skills yet. Let me see what sniper gives real quick. Bowfair and Certain Blow. So Bowfair is not going to help her at all. Certain Blow. Hit plus 40 when the unit initiates an attack. So probably not. But Setsuna can also give Bow Knight. Huh. Class change in Fates to Sniper. Oh no, they don't become Bow Knights, they become Kinchi Knights. Okay, so we're just back at the Hinoka zone in that case. Obero. What would Obero give? Obero is a spear fighter. God, she's so fucking hot. What? Who said that? Seal defense and swap. Seal defense could be nice, I feel. Spearmaster or Basara? Spearmaster or Basara? Seal speed and Lancefair would be good. Basara, Rend Heaven. We could just give her Rend Heaven again. That's insane. That's crazy. But then that would mean making Obero a Basara. Hang on. Would this really be good, even? Did I like Obero with anyone else? Oh, I liked Obero with a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Kaden also had Flora, but... Okay, in terms of making the best Selkie, it'd probably be Obero. But in terms of Obero... I also have Tsubaki for Obero, Silas and Saizo, Takumi, Niles, and Benny. Chat, do I just say fuck it and pair Obero with Kaden? Chat, do I just say fuck it and pair Obero with Kaden? Chat, I think I'm gonna do it. Which in that case... I'm making Obero Basara.
Let's see how this outfit looks on her. Because I know Spearmaster looks gorgeous on her. Please let Basara look good on her.
Whoa.
You're never using tomes. You know what? The old outfit was hotter, but she's still cool as fuck. I like it. Let's go with it. Well, it's a bit too late to come back from it, so... Kaden, congratulations. You have bagged a hot baddie Hoshido wife. Kaden, you are marrying the Oboro. Congratulations. There we go. Boom. Oboro and Kaden paired together. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that's the pairing I would have gone with for them? But you know what? I don't hate it. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. I think it's pretty cool. Just sure, dude. Why not? Who does that leave for Hinoka then? Silas, Hinata. Did I just mess up? Whose lines did I just... Oh, I forgot to do the sideways ones. Okay, hold on. 1 second, I forgot to empty out the sideways parts of the sheet. I only did vertical. Kaden. There. Kaden and Oboro are now canon. Lol. That leaves Hinoka with Silas, Hinata, and Xander. Did I like Charlotte with anyone else? Okay.
Alright, let's do Takumi next. Oh, thank God, there's not that many. Takumi, can I talk to you about the banquet? So you're dreading it too. Well, don't get any bright ideas, we can't exactly skip out. I know, and they won't cancel. It's one of Hoshido's longest running traditions. What I don't get is why we're holding a party when there's a war going on. I just get so nervous when talking to people. Yeah, I never know what to say to these things. Everyone's so stiff. Wish we could leave all this highfalutin stuff to someone else, but we can't. We just look irresponsible. You know, Sakura, what we need is a plan. They just don't want to go to the dinner. The big family dinner. Lord Takumi, a moment if you please. What, Orochi? I've come into the possession of the cutest little doll I've ever seen. It's such a pretty little baby, too. The perfect doll for you. What, are you crazy? I don't play with dolls and I never have. Is that so? I remember you as a little lord having to snuggle a doll to sleep at night. Never! Not once. You forget, I see all. Especially the past. I see you and Lady Sakura holding court with a dozen of your favorite dolls. Ah, the good old days. Hey, shut it. You shouldn't be spilling our secrets like that. Not that it happened, but it's one of my favorite memories. Besides, people should know that you're all gooey under your gruff crust. You shouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? What, give your secrets away? Air your dirty laundry? How very dirty it is. Enough of that. Don't make me regret putting up with you for so long. I've served at the pleasure of the palace since you were tiny. I'm owed some fun. Come now, Lord Takumi. I'm only teasing. Nothing to get angry about. Now, hasn't this been a lovely walk down memory lane? Let's do this again. Orochi. Forget that. I'm not about to play mouse to that cat. To that cat. Setsuna, the cannon pairing from before. Alright, I've got enough supplies and I warmed up with the target practice earlier. I'm ready to set off to hunt. With the traps I set up in the forest yesterday, all I have to do is guide my prey. Whew. Okay. I've lured that deer most of the way to the trap. Just a bit farther. What the... Good morning, Lord Takumi. Setsuna, what are you doing in that trap? Oh, I seem to have gotten stuck. Yes, I can see that. God damn it, the deer got spooked when I yelled. I almost had it! No need to worry. The trap is occupied anyway. Yes, but it's occupied by you. You're the one that triggered it. Please, my lord, there's no need to heap praise on me. None of this is praise! I don't even know what to say. Look, you can release that trap right here. Ah, thank you. That trap was actually pretty comfortable. It was snug and dark. Easy to relax in. It's that way so the prey doesn't struggle, not so you can relax. But it's so nice. I was just starting to doze off when you came around. That explains your good morning, at least. Either way, you need to stop following into my hunting traps. And Ollie isn't of much help if he or she keeps me from gathering food for the camp. Oh yes, I agree completely. Who would do such a thing? What? You did it! I'm talking about you! Just fucking War of the Worlds. You! It was you! Hello? Anybody home? What's with all the racket? Hinata, is that you? Lord Takumi, show yourself. That's not alright. Is that any way to address your superiors? Show yourself? Seriously? Sorry, I was just practicing. It sounded like you were trying to pick a fight. Exactly, but not with you, of course. I thought it was time we issued a challenge. Huh? Do you remember when we were in that fighting competition together? Is that what this is about? You forgot the part where you fought and I watched? As a member of the royal family, I wasn't allowed to participate. Oh yeah, fighting contests were too uncivilized, right? Well, anyway, remember how I threw down that challenge and beat the snot out of everyone? Shh, keep your voice down. You're my retainer. You can't talk like that. Yes, sir. Sorry, my lord. Well, I was thinking we should round up our best fighters and hold another contest. With the war going on, we can't afford to get sloppy. We gotta stay sharp. We used to take our best swordsmen and have them fight their way up the ranks. I think it's time we do it again. Well, that is an interesting suggestion, but
It's gotta be awesome. Last time I came out on top, and I'm planning a repeat. You better get ready, because Hinata's going to bring it! Well, see ya. But wait a minute, we haven't decided anything yet. Come back here, you idiot! I should probably drink some water. Oh. Wow, we haven't even hit the 4-hour mark and I'm already starting to feel tired. Elise! Hey, Takumi! You must be Princess Elise of Nor. Bingo! Wanna play something together? What? Why would I want to do that? Because I want to? What kind of reasoning is that? Don't think about it too much. Here, look! I bought some game stuff from Nor. Isn't it cool? What is this? A board and ivory pieces? Ah, I see. It's a strategy game. You fight with these pieces on this board, right? Oh, right again! It's called chess! Reminds me of a game we play in Hoshido, Shogi. I bet they're very similar. I mean, not that it matters. I don't care about your stupid Norian games. I will never play with someone like you. Don't be such a baby. Let's play. No, go find someone else. I'm leaving. Takumi! Fine. Be that way, jerk. What a meanie head. What a bully. What a dick. No. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Takumi has supports with both of... Can Takumi support with Xander? Never mind, I think I'm wrong. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ah. So if it isn't Prince Leo of Nor, and you must be Prince Takumi of Hoshido. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Ha! We might as well get this out of the way. You and I are not going to be friends. Yes, the royals can all support with each other. WRONG! There's one royal from each side that they can't support with. Camilla can't support with Sakura, for example. Takumi can't support with Xander. You see the pattern. What a coincidence! I was just thinking the same thing. Of course you were. You have such an arrogant attitude, and me. I'm not the one going around patronizing everyone. You're the jerk. Is that the best you can do? You sound like a whiny little brat, just as expected. Let's make a deal. You stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Think you can manage? I'm not gonna let you boss me around like that. Goodbye. Insufferable. Truly insufferable. But their friendship went up. He missed again. Damn it all. This is unacceptably low hit rate. Who else is out on the range so early? Prince Takumi. Excuse me, I was just training. You're one of Quote's retainers, aren't you? I didn't realize you were trained for combat. I swore to protect Lord Quote from any danger. I owe him that much. Can't you just use those ice powers you used the other day? Create a blizzard among their ranks? They're not as strong as magic. Besides, it could risk endangering our own soldiers. Right. They're not as precise as the dragon veins we can draw on. And even we've had some tactical blunders with those. What about projectiles? You can use them like shrapnel. I don't have enough control for that. Quote told me your sister used to keep wounds cool with her powers. Felicia's control surpasses my own. Flora? I appreciate your assistance, Lord Takumi, but I really must continue practicing. Fine, I was heading to the mess hall anyways. As soon as I compared her to her sister... I know the feeling. Then why'd you do it? Fucking dick. Lilith. You're late, Lilith. Apologies, Lord Takumi. First someone put chicken feed next to the horse feed, and then... Alright, I get it. Let's just get going. Get going? Me? Well, obviously, we're off schedule and my normal attendees have other duties. You're going to have to stand in for them. But what about my duties, my lord? You can do them when we get back. Wow, okay. There's a strategy meeting in 2 hours, so we've got to be back before then. Let's get going. I mean, yes, my lord. Nice and steady, and another perfect shot. You think? I mean, of course, this was nothing. I'll say, we've got quite the haul here. More than enough for whoever is cooking duty today. You might be right. We still need to trek back to the other side of the forest. We might spot something else on the way there. Let's saddle up and head over. Lord Takumi, look out! Where do you... Whoa. My lord. Oh my goodness, are you alright? That beast came out of nowhere. Are you hurt? I don't understand? I don't either. We're nowhere near the mountains. To see a wolf prowling the forest like this. It must have gotten lost. That's not what I meant. My lord, let's get you up and... Don't touch me! Lord Takumi, are you injured? Let me... Keep away! My head! Lord Takumi... He ran off! What's gotten into him? And now I have to carry all this game back myself. Okay, man. Calm down a little. Alright, for Takumi, we have Hana, Camilla, and Mozu written down. Hana, Camilla, and Mozu. Hana, Camilla, and Mozu. I kind of want to pair him with Camilla, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, should I start making moves? Chat, I'm gonna start making moves. I'm pairing Camilla with Takumi. Chat, I'm gonna do it. Takumi and Camilla. Camilla and Takumi. Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm pairing these bitches together. I'm a big fan of making decisions. Well, what do you think of this decision, chat? What does chat think about the Takumi-Camilla pairing? Adored. Adored? Damn, is it really that good? Does the homie really like it that much? Camilla x Takumi is a pretty popular one, so all I'm thinking of is that one image I sent you that one time. You know the one. Camilla x... I love Camilla. I love Camilla. Yes, you do. And Takumi has grown... Takumi's just funny. I really like him. I understand, like, his issue. Like, inferiority complexes are a bitch. Like, those aren't fun. I understand the struggle. Takumi, mark that off. Dude, Kiragi is gonna have so many cousins. I just realized Takumi's not only gonna have... Takumi is gonna be both Hoshidan royalty and Norian royalty. Takumi and Camilla are gonna be the reason these two countries are, like, together. Go. This sheet is starting to look a lot more bars.
You know, it'd probably be useful if I, like, actually showed Google Chrome on screen, right? There's the sheet. Funny sheet. Funny spreadsheet. I should probably show the sheet on screen when I'm clearing it out. Camilla. Wait, did I fuck up? Ooh, yes, I did. Hold on. There. Camilla. Baba Booey. And then more Camilla. That's Camilla. All taken care of. Alright. The entire Camilla and the entire Takumi rows should now all be good. Camilla and Takumi. Alright. Takumi and Camilla. Cool. What did you even have for Camilla? Oh my god, I am not Control-Zing this because I don't remember who I had for Camilla, honestly. I had Silas, I remember that much. I had Silas. I had Silas and Ryoma. Silas, Ryoma, and Odin. Alright. Well, I'm officially EP as hell. I'm going to be bed. Dang, I was just about to do Flora. I was about to enter the Flora zone. Good night, soul. Nothing of value was lost. Have a great time reading more. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be reading like hell. First, I'm gonna save, though. Right? 3DS is weirdly hot. 34 degrees Celsius. This thing is, like, weirdly hot. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I was gonna do Flora next. How many Floras? Oh, wow, there are a surprisingly large amount of Floras. Well, no time like the present. Hey, Flora, any updates on stitching up my stuff? I suppose we will see if you finish all these supports this stream. Oh, hello, Shura. I apologize. I haven't had a chance to work. Ooh, I accidentally triggered a B support. I haven't had a chance to work on it. I've been so busy recently. Ah, I see. That's fine. The look on your face says otherwise. I'll tell you what. Why don't you join me as I patch it up right now? I wouldn't want to be a bother. A bother? Sure, you spend as much time as you can avoiding people in the army. You can spend a couple minutes with me. I'm sure they'd start avoiding me if I were to try and join them. There we are. I finished. You work fast. I've had much practice. You know, Shura, everyone in this army has their flaws. Huh? I find myself quite the selfish person. Additionally, Lord Quote is much too kind and very gullible. True. And as I am sure you've seen, others don't avoid us because of our flaws. It would be the same for you. I guarantee it. I don't know. I'm just some lily outlaw. That's much different than being too kind. You're anything but that. Your quest to rebuild your home country. I've seen few things more honorable. Thank you. Sorry, I have to go. I'll spend some time thinking about that. Wait, Shura. He's gone, and he forgot his bag.
Of course he runs off the second I'm done patching this thing up. Alright, yeah. Marking that shit down now. Shura and Flora. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop. Nee 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 nee. Kaze! Perhaps I should just avoid speaking to people altogether. No, sure, that would cause even more problems. Ah, so you're the one to thank for all these chopped vegetables. That's quite enough cabbage, thank you. My apologies. I chop vegetables under stress. I suppose there are worse coping mechanisms. I could use some assistance with the meat, actually. Of course. Are all ninjas so handy in the kitchen? This is basic food preparation. My skills are nothing compared to yours. I must admit, I'm quite impressed. And how you transform army rations into such delicious feasts day after day. Rumors of your silver tongue aren't as exaggerated. Did I say something wrong? No. My apologies. Is this perhaps what you were mumbling about before? Yes, my manner of speaking has proven troublesome. He's acting to me at an astounding speed. My twin brother Saizo has always been forthright. When we were children, I allowed him to speak for me, more than I should have. I find it difficult to speak to others, stranger and friend alike. Over time, I learned to focus on others' achievements and skills. It focuses attention away from myself, but doing so has made me appear flirtatious, particularly to women. I mean, you can be flirtatious to men, too. Come on. Hit me! Hit me! I can see how that would be an issue. My apologies. I didn't mean to ramble at you about my failings, and I fear I've made a mess of the meat. Let's just repurpose that as stew, shall we? Suaki! Gods, what a long day. Well, at least stable cleaning duty can be rather relaxing. I hope the Pegasi and horses don't mind my company. This one's hair looks almost like snow. It reminds me of when Father... I wonder how everyone back home is doing. Are you back from delivering the message, Tsubaki? How did it... Tsubaki? I've never seen you so disheveled. Are you alright? Here, let me help you with your Pegasus. I just went through... hell. No mere mortal should have to experience. What happened? Oh, I was in flight, my saddle mysteriously became wet and slippery. Started sliding around and almost fell right off. Flew halfway back to Castle Shirasagi, completely upside down. That sounds very uncomfortable. You must be exhausted. Shall I brush these tangles out of your hair for you? If you'd like, my thanks. I just don't understand. This has never happened to me before. Hold. Why in the world is there ice all over this saddle? Wait, Flora, were you just polishing this? I was. And you were the one who polished my saddle earlier today, were you not? Yes. Oh gods. So it was you who caused me to slip. I'm sorry, my ice powers must have activated without me noticing. I will make sure it doesn't happen again. As long as it was an accident. Even I couldn't endure that a second time. I never thought you'd want to make mistakes like this. I'm usually not. I've always been adept at these tasks. I'm not supposed to be the klutzy one. In regards to your sister, she has good intentions and tries her hardest, but in service I have to pick up her slack. I'm not perfect though, and I suppose today proves I'm even less perfect than I thought. It must seem a bit laughable to a man who so many call perfect like yourself. Not at all. It can't be easy to compensate for your sister's failures. And today excluded, I've found you an efficient, effective worker. Oh really? Well, thank you, Tsubaki. That is a bit reassuring. I hate to cut this short, but I must take my leave as I have other duties to attend to. Will you be alright by yourself? I will. Good night for now, Flora. Good night, Tsubaki. Now, let's hope nothing freezes again. That was pretty good. I liked it. Saizo! Must this army be so untidy? It's practically
You there. I thought I felt someone else's presence. Now wait a second. Are we about to Shoto Todoroki this bitch? Ice Mother and Fire Father. Asugi has ice powers and fire powers. Do you see the vision? I don't think any of Flora's skills will be that useful for Asugi, though. They're all still support skills. I thought I felt someone else's presence. I should have guessed it was you. What might I owe this visit, then, Save the pleasantries. Oh, whatever do you mean? You betrayed Quote despite him being your liege. For you to violate such a bond of intense loyalty, that makes you highly untrustworthy. Perhaps even a threat to my own liege. If not for Quote's wishes, I wouldn't hesitate to kill you. Well, that's certainly an interesting way to start a conversation. Your humor is wasted on me. Trust me, I wasn't trying to be funny. Are you really one to talk about betrayal? I seem to recall you sided with Lord Quote against Lord Ryoma. Do not try to equate our situations. I never betrayed Lord Ryoma. I simply wished to help him see the truth. I would never bring serious harm to him. Your intention was to kill. I saw it in your eyes. You had resigned yourself to it. Why are you here? To threaten me? To kill me? I'm here to give you a warning. Stay away from Lord Ryoma. I'm gonna marry Flora to Ryoma now. The royal family. And my brother as well. If I even think that you pose a threat to them, I will not have a second thought about bringing your end. Now wait just a... Goodbye, Flora. Heed my words. Hey, Lumi, remember in DMs when we were talking about pairing Saizo and Flora, and then pairing Kaze and Felicia? Oh my goodness. And pairing Asuki and Midori. Fucking hell. My god, don't remind me. Fuck you mean don't remind me. Hinata! I'm gonna mark down Saizo just for shits and giggles. Granted, you already married off K's. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already married off K's. Flora and Saizo. Bada boom. Hinata. Phew. Thought I got all my laundry cleared out. There's so much. Now I just gotta find someone to help me. Hello. Oh, hey, you're just the person I need. You're a maid, right? Yes, but I serve Lord Quo. But I need some help. Please? I can't do this on my own. I have so much laundry. See, I made a lot of the army cleaners angry a while back. It's a long story. But now I'm told I have to do my laundry myself, and it's so hard, and not my job. You do laundry, right? Wait, of course you do. You're a maid. Excuse me? Wait, that's not what I am not your servant, and I am not doing your laundry for you. Whatever you did to alienate the other maids, that's something you can live with. No, wait, please listen. I just need some help. Why do you need help? You're a grown man. Do your own laundry. You're right, I should, but there's just so much of it. That's because you let all of your clothes pile up over time. What? This is just this week's load. It's... What? Yep, I go through so many clothes in training that they just accumulate until I don't know what to do. This is almost enough for an entire month's load. Why is there so much? Well, I change clothes whenever I train. That's ridiculous. Don't be so childish, but... I will take your laundry. Really? All of it? On one condition, that is. Sure, anything for you. You have to cut down your loads by at least half. What? But that's... No buts. If you can do it, I'll do your laundry for a week. But if you can't, you have to do everyone else's for a month. Everyone's? For a month?
Yes, but don't worry. No one else goes through nearly this much. Well, okay. Like I said, anything for you. That slob will never win. I like it. I like it. Reina. Miss Reina, are you free right now? Ah, Flora, to what do I owe the pleasure? Well, I just wanted to thank you for what you did in the battle today. You really stuck your neck out for me. Think nothing of it. We're comrades. It's what we do. Yes, but it was my mistake. Where I'd have died, I'd have brought it on myself. But you saved me anyway. There must be something I can do to repay you. Trust me, it's fine. I'll do the same for anyone as many times as I need. Besides, it was a rather enjoyable experience for me. Returning any pain you received back onto our foes was payment enough. Yes, that was quite a sight. Good thing I didn't plan to eat tonight. Or sleep. How are your wounds? Did my healing help? There may be scars, but at this point, what's a few more? I personally consider them a mark of pride. You do? Of course. Besides, all the scars anyone noticed deserves more of this. What the fuck is this? Besides, all the scars anyone notices deserve the respect. Just look at the scars on my face. See, I received this one when protecting Queen Mikoto. And it lined up so perfectly with the other. It's almost like it was destiny for me to save her. I see. That makes sense. I know I'd be proud of any scars I received protecting Lord Quote. But if that was your second scar, what of the first? Oh, that's from... Sorry, I feel lightheaded. Pardon me, Flora. Reina. Wonderful. Do any of your skills do anything? Res 2, Demoyel, Live to Serve. Okay, probably not for Odin. And that's that. All neat and tidy. Odin, you can come out from behind that pillar now. I mean, Flora! How stunningly perceptive of you to sense my presence. Sense your were you meant to be hiding? Was that not obvious? Muttering to yourself gave away your position quite easily. Oh. Was there something you needed, or were you skulking around for the fun of it? Actually, there was something I wanted to discuss with you. Oh? How may I help? Are you perhaps... how to word this? Flora, are you a Jotun? I'm sorry? Or perhaps the descent of one? Perhaps their blood flows through your frigid veins. What on earth are you talking about? I happened upon you the other day when you were cleaning Lord Quote's quarters. You did? During the process, a plate slipped from your hands and shattered on the floor. I was hoping no one would saw that. But when you ran to retrieve the pieces, a violent gust of wind swept through, biting and sharp. It was so sudden and aggressive, it even took me, a practitioner of arcane magics, by surprise. Oh dear. And as you picked up the shards of the fallen dish, I saw tendrils of frost spring forth from your fingers, spiderwebbing their way across the surface. Odin, really, this isn't... It was amazing. Beg pardon? And that's why I ask. To possess such powers over an art such as that of the frozen tundra, you must have some connection to the beings of frost from lore. Have my powers of deduction torn asunder your charade? I am more baffled than anything else. Jotun? My apologies, but I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. But your ice magic is something that I've learned since I was a little girl. It is the signature magic of the Ice Tribe. Oh. No mythical beasts or anything like that. Just something that comes with being a member of the tribe. I see. Now, is that everything? Because I'll just be going... Flora! Yes, Odin? Could you teach me how to harness such glacial powers? You want to learn ice magic. Ice is the most fickle of magics. Even I admit that I have difficulties taming it. I suppose I could give you a few pointers. Though I'm a bit busy at the moment. Perhaps another time? Of course. I shall take my leave then, but I look forward to our next encounter. Until then... My, he's an energetic one, isn't he? Niles, ooh, wait a minute. Flora could be pretty good for Nina, honestly. But then I'm just making Niles marry his old wife's sister. Then that feels kind of fucked up. Who cares? Please tell me the support is good. Is everything ready? Yes, Miss Flora. And he is none the wiser? He doesn't suspect a thing. I've been keeping an eye on him in your absence. Thank you so much. Alright, now we wait. Bro, you were the one who said you wanted to marry Felicia to Kaze and Flora to Saizo. Yeah, and? What of it? Flora? Hello, Niles. Did you need something? I just wanted to join you. For what exactly? You tell me. I don't know if I should. You can trust me, little maid. You don't seem the type to take part in parties. Parties? Yes, one of our chief staff members has a birthday coming up. But we'll be marching on the exact day, so the other maids and I took the chance to plan a surprise today. I see. If you're not busy, you're welcome to join. No, it's okay. I have things to attend to. Tell me how it goes. I'd be happy to. See you later. Wait. Just the last second realization. Wait a minute. No, okay. I'm putting that on the list. That's going on the list, brother. That's going on the list. Laszlo. God, I don't. Sadly, it doesn't matter how good this support is because Soleil has a support with Flora. Lovely Miss Flora, what are you doing out and about so late at night? Good evening, Laszlo. I was simply preparing Lord Quote's armor and weapons for tomorrow's march. I have to make sure everything he needs is cleaned, organized, and up to desired status. Sounds like a tough job. I've never seen you care for weapons and the like before. Normally, Lord Quote would do it himself, but he's been so careless lately. He didn't even notice the stains on his clothing until I pointed them out. He seems so exhausted trying to lead this army. It is very lucky to have such a thoughtful retainer as you. No, he deserves a much better retainer than me. But I want to make sure he understands that I am truly loyal now. I'll admit that part of why I work so hard. To earn my worth. Why, for what reason could you possibly need to prove your loyalty or your worth? From what I've seen, your care for him seems to rival that of Jacob's. And that's a rather tough level to reach. You flatter me, Laszlo, but there are many more devoted than me. Are you sure you mean what you say? I apologize, but you do have a bit of a reputation. What? Of course I do. I'm a bit hurt you suggested otherwise. I may be a man of passion, but I don't let those passions give way to petty lies. I apologize, Laszlo. I shouldn't have assumed. It's no matter. I can see why someone so beautiful would think I'm just here to flirt. But I'm interested in more than a pretty face. I want to help you see the truth. And the truth is that you have nothing to prove. Everyone can see your loyalty to Quote. Thank you. I suppose my feelings on this topic are simply... Well, there is something you could never fully understand. Maybe I could try to understand. People say I'm quite the helpful confidant. Even Lord Xander confides in me at times. So what do you say? Shall we talk this out over a cup of tea? I'm sorry, Laszlo, but I need to go. I assure you there are many others who you'd enjoy spending time with more. Wait! Now I really need to know what's eating at her. Good guy, honestly. I like him. He's so cool. Perry! Oh boy. No, it's all bloody again. Why does it have to get stained so easily? Hey you, maid! Excuse me? Wash this for me! Don't just hurl your dirty laundry at me, especially while I'm carrying crockery. Hey, you're a maid. You're meant to do what I say. Are you serious? I'm here for Lord Quote's sake, not yours. I don't care who you're here. I don't care why you're here. My favorite bonnet's all bloody, so fix it. Oh, whoever wrote this is British. You're a noble, aren't you? You must have servants of your own. I'm telling you to! And I'm busy, so you'll need to find someone else to scream at. You're lucky I don't have my stabby stick with me.
Damn. At least she has backbone, unlike Felicia. Leo. Flora, correct? I wish to have a word with you. Lord Leo. Yes, of course. If you would but permit me to put these plates down. Ah, there. How may I be of service to you, my lord? You look exhausted. Merely answer me this. Why have you been cleaning my room? Pardon, my lord? If you'll forgive my asking, what makes you so certain it's me? Process of elimination. Jacob would refuse to clean any but Quote's quarters, and nothing's been broken, so I can only assume your sister wasn't involved. It was too professionally done to be anyone else. Ergo, that leaves only you. Forgive me for overstepping my boundaries, Lord Leo, but I am a maid. It's my job to keep every room here in order. Yours was quite organized already, though. I'm surprised you even noticed. I certainly noticed my coffee kettle had gone missing while studying last night. That was yours? Not something one of the other servants forgot? I know it must mystify you that I'm capable of brewing my own coffee, but I would ask you to return the kettle to my room at earliest convenience. And please avoid moving it out in the future. Of course, my lord. You have no idea how much I'll appreciate having it back. Real. Honestly, real. Ah, damn. Unfortunately, say it with me now, Flora has a support with Forrest. Oh, it appears I made an oopsie and left the Flora and romance flag on. Eh, you know what? It can stay. I'll leave it. Oh, new customer. And they look like they're from Quote's army, too. Jackpot. Hello? You are the merchant here, correct? That's right. Whatever it is that you want or need to want, I've got it. So, I'll need 10 vials of vinegar, and hey, what's the rush? Why not take some time to browse our wares first? I'm fine, thank you. So, 10 vials plus 20 new pillowcases. Pillowcases! Of course we have a wide range of linenware, in a huge variety of styles. Plain white is acceptable. And lastly, we need cooking oil. Yes, only the highest quality. Ah, I see the vinegar and oil here, so I'll only need the pillowcases, please. Oh, but of course you'll need matching. As I said, I'm only buying plain white. We have plenty of matching sheets at the castle. Can you produce those items for me, or will I have to go elsewhere? No, I've got them. Just let me go out back. Certainly. Damn it, what is with this girl? She's just too sensible. And somehow that makes their friendship go up. Hi.
There it is. What's that little jar you got?
You mean my jar of almonds?
But they're almonds?
Yeah. Chocolate. You're on camera, by the way. Oh, you're like the complete opposite of Mama and Lexi, huh?
I'm an extrovert, they're introverts.
Every time they're like, am I on camera? And back away.
Shit, the world needs to see me.
Okay, love you. And one more with Lilith. Hey, 2 blue-haired maids. Ain't that something? Mr. Is Cool is awesome. Yeah, we call him Senior Quote. Get it? Senior Quote? Because it's like high school senior, but also senior quote. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Ah, I knew I wasn't going crazy. Hold on, I've got this. Flora, it's not what it looks like. Please, at least try to be gracious when you're caught. We might not be nobles, but we're not common bilge rats either. Have some decorum.
I'm so sorry, Flora. You're only sorry because you were caught doing it. For years I've been blaming all these plates on my sister breaking them. And here you are munching away on them in the middle of the night. She's eating the plates?! Wait, it's because of the way she eats milk! Oh my god. What gave me away? I thought I was being discreet. Lilith is a glass eater. Felicia drops so many things I didn't think anything of it for a while. But she's a very honest person. Anything she breaks she tells me right away. Unfortunately, Lilith has no S supports. She must tell you a lot. More than I care to admit, but there were always items unaccounted for. Things that went missing from cupboards sometimes. Little things that, over time, added up. As soon as Lord Quote said he saw you eat the bottle of milk he gave you. I love supports that reference meta things. Like the fucking Kaze Selena, your arms are crossed too thing. And now I love supports that reference meta stuff. That's so fucking funny. It made sense, glass and all. It had to be you. And you haven't made it easy on me. I've tried to catch you so many times, but you've got some sort of sense for it. You'd hide the evidence before I opened the door. I could feel how mad you were getting. The room would get colder, but you'd have to leave without any proof. I guess I had to get caught eventually. Eventually. But cups and plates? Lilith, those are hard. Why do you keep eating them? They're not food. They should be slicing your insides to bits and pieces. I like the crunch. They have such a divine texture and taste great to me. I suppose you wouldn't understand. But don't they hurt you? If you were in your dragon form, I could maybe understand, but you're not. I'm still not fully human when I'm like this. My stomach can handle anything, no problem. It's like iron. I see. Are you mad at me? A little. I thought I was paranoid for a long time. I was always bursting in just to see your wide eyes looking innocently back. Right now I just feel relieved I was right. But this has to stop, Lilith. You can't just keep eating our wares when you feel like it. You eat food in the mess hall with everyone else. Is it not enough? It's something like that. Your food is very tasty, but things like this are a delicacy. The crunch and snap and the shards grinding and swirling inside me. It's dragon heaven. I don't recall Lord Quote ever eating a bowl like one would a loaf of bread. Oh, I suppose not. Not to worry, I didn't come here to lecture you with no reprieve. I've got a plan all worked out, Lilith. I'm going to help you get over your cravings. I'm loving this game. The glass is the best part. Ah, Lilith. Lilith. Only 2 left. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's not, actually. I want there to be more fun along the way. So, that leaves Flora with Silas, Sizo, Niles, and Benny. 4 pretty good options. When it comes to actually being, like, passing down stuff, though, she would probably be best for Niles. I think I'm gonna pair her with Niles. Flora and Niles. Is that what I want? Oh, but
Flora and Benny would be so sweet too. Hmm. Okay. We've done all of Benny's, right? Okay. Let's think about Benny. Benny, I have Felicia, Azura, Nyx, Selena, and Flora for. Realistically, who would make the best mother for Ignatius? Selena can pass down Soul, but she's probably not going to get Soul because she's not going to be a Bone Knight. What would Nyx pass down? Okay, actually, hold on. Heartseeker wouldn't be that bad on Ignatius. Honestly, Heartseeker wouldn't be that bad on Ignatius. That just assures... Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. That'll help with the low hit rate of this, right? Ooh, wait a minute. They are very good pastries. But I probably really do want to save Nyx for a magic user. Just to make a good magic nuke. Well, who do I have Nyx for anyways? I have Nyx for Benny, Silas, and Jacob. And of those, the only one she'd really be benefiting is Jacob for Dwyer. Because Sophie's Sophie's physical, and so is Ignatius. Well, who do I have for Jacob then? Jacob has Azura, Hana, Orochi, and Nyx. Hana, who do you have? You have Jacob, Laszlo, and Keaton. Okay, who does Laszlo have? Laszlo has Felicia, Hana, and Mozu. Let's just do Laszlo. Let's just keep doing supports, and we'll think about this later. Alright, Laszlo, where are you, homie? Surprisingly large amount. Oh, if it isn't the dashing Lord quote. Did you need something? Huh? Oh, were you not staring at me just now? I could have sworn you were. No, I was just walking by. Are you sure? How peculiar. I have sworn I felt someone staring at me.
You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
Be as it may, it wasn't me. Perhaps I was mistaken. My apologies, my lord. Anyway, since we're both here, perhaps my lord would like to join me for a bite. Sure, I guess I have time. You do? That's wonderful news. With you there, the fair lasses in town are far less likely to flee from my advances. On second thought, I think I'm busy. I have to do... not that. Our hair is so similar. There you are, my dear old friend Rejection. How are you, old boy? I'm terrible as ever, thanks. Oh? No, I knew you'd be back. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way. Not so fast. Life is full of twists and turns and unexpected happenings. We should approach each day as if it were our last, as for all we know it will be. Just think, tomorrow I could be spirited away. Or worse. What if you never have an opportunity to see me again? Would you not give anything to then apologize for how you treated me? For not helping you harass those poor I almost just said trans women. Townswomen all day. No. Trans rights, everyone! Fine then. I will relent for now. Till our paths cross again, my lord. Oh god, that just reinterprets Laszlo as a chaser, which I don't think he is. He's quite the character, isn't he? Sizo. Yeah. Alright, sure. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I don't like you. I'm sorry? Could you repeat that? I don't like you. Why did Prince Xander choose a fop like you as his retainer? Probably because I'm amazing. Don't be flip with me. When it comes to retainers worthy of serving a future king, look no further than myself, the fifth to bear the Sizo name. The fifth, huh? Is that a thing with Prince Ryoma? He's big on lineage and all that. You dare to mock my liege. That wasn't what I cannot fathom how the likes of you became Prince Xander's retainer. Where did you come from, anyway? How did you find your way into the royal family? That's complicated. That's not an answer. Yeah! Are you mad? Man's fighting technique always reveals where he hails from. I'll read your origins through battle. This seems dangerous. You dodged that one. What about this? Ah! Don't run. Or do you want me to slit your throat? I get the feeling that you're not kidding when you say that. I'm not pulling any punches. If you don't want to die, fight back. Don't grab me so hard. How am I supposed to fight you if you won't let go of me? Listen, you asked for... Oh, Lord Ryoma. What? Where? Sucker. You coward. You attack me out of nowhere and I'm the coward. We're allies. This is insane. Why don't you just call it there? See you around. That coward. He's got some nerve pulling such a cheap trick. I refuse to accept that a dog like him holds position equal to mine. Ooh, someone's feelings insecure. Hello, Laszlo. Both Odin and Laszlo have support with Orochi. They are just genuine MILF hunters, huh? Hello, Laszlo. Fancy meeting you here. Ah, the beautiful Orochi. My day just got even lovelier. So I've heard you're one of the most accomplished swordsmen around. It must be true. You're one of the most valued retainers of the Norian royals. You're surely the most stylish swordsman I've ever seen. And I've been watching. Oh, have you? But please, no more praise. It'll go to my head. And what a darling blush has come to your cheeks. Such a cutie. Cutie now, am I? One might prefer to be called handsome, but... Any man can be handsome, Laszlo, but 1 in a million is cute. Is a cutie. Now, may I ask something of you? I am thinking of creating an act. An act? You mean some little trifle of the stage? Yes, though I hope my act will be unforgettable, not trivial. Which brings me to my question. Would you join my act? Just imagine, you and I, Hoshida and Nor, enemies, now allies, and I have a feeling that you and I would get on like fire and oil. Quite a spectacle. Our audiences couldn't take their eyes off of us. A bit of entertainment might be nice for our army. I'll say yes. What sort of act did you have in mind, Orochi? I'm not sure. Anything spring to mind, Laszlo? I've heard from a woman or two that I'm an excellent dancer. How about you and I show him Noa and Hoshido, dancing cheek to cheek? I cannot dance, Laszlo. Besides, that might be too saucy for some. Just a suggestion. Perhaps any of them will give our audiences good fortune. Oh, perfect. Let's give it some thought. I'll dream my biggest dream. You do that. Oh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Yeah, I'll mark it down. Why not? I'll throw it in. Orochi! 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 Laszlo and Orochi.
Elise. Oh, that won't be any fun either. I wonder what I'm missing. And 1. And 2. And pirouette. Laszlo, what's he doing? And 3. And 4. And plie. Hey Laszlo, what you up to? Ah! Lady Elise. What's with all this 1-2 fancy word stuff? Are you trying to come up with a new game too? A new game? No, I'm not playing around. Huh? Then why are you spinning around all here by yourself? I was practicing my dancing. It's something I'd rather keep a secret. Would you do that for me? Yeah, sure. Dancing, you say? Oh, that's it. That's what it's missing. Lady Elise? Thanks, Laszlo. You're a lifesaver. I'm not exactly sure what I did, but you're welcome all the same. Say, perhaps our meeting here today was destiny. How about to celebrate, the two of us go out to get a cup of tea and... Sorry, Laszlo, I'm too busy. Bye! Huh. I wonder what that was all about. Can't imagine she'd be too useful for Soleil. 12:03, 12:04. Oh, Effie, sorry to bother you, but are you deep into your workout? 12:05, 12:06. Effie? Perhaps I'm not speaking quite loudly enough. Laszlo, what is it? Hello there. I was just wondering if you needed help with anything. If so, I'm at your service. Help? No, I'm pretty sure that I actually have to do the workout myself. If I want to get any strength from it, now if you'll excuse me. Oh, please. Surely I can assist you in some way. Perhaps I can count repetitions. As you wish. I'm doing 2,000 push-ups, and I believe I'm on number 1207. 2,000? God, that sounds tremendously boring. On second thought, perhaps I could simply offer you a lesson in sparring. What say you? Up for a tussle? Now you're talking. I'm always looking for a new sparring partner. Shall I use weapons or practice hand-to-hand combat? I will leave it to the lady to decide naturally. Okay, let's work on grappling techniques. Let me demonstrate a move I've been working on. You just annihilated that training dummy. Were you planning on using this technique on me? Never holds anything back in training. How else am I supposed to progress? Plus, I did finish my push-ups. So I have a bit of extra energy to burn off, I suppose. Right. You know, I just remembered something Lord Xander asked of me. I'm afraid we'll have to reschedule. Yeah, another potential sparring partner scared away. Oh well. 12:07, 12:08, 12:09. Hang on a second. I just need to rewind a bit. I need to get a screenshot of that. Let me just, alright, send that to Thomas. Oh, and that crashed my Discord. Cool. Alright, attempt number 2. There we go. Support level C. God help him. Odin! I'm saving that for last. Hi, Nix. What are you doing sitting by yourself? Oh, nothing. Much of anything, really. Well then, if you're not busy, do you want to head into town? I found this wonderful cafe where we can get a cup of tea together. I'm sorry. I don't enjoy crowds much. That's a shame. How about I keep my eye out for a cozy little cafe instead? One of those places off the beaten path with a small but devoted clientele. Would you come with me there? Are you that intent on having tea together? Why wouldn't I be? There's nothing sweeter in life than sharing a cup of tea with a beautiful woman. If you were to smile as we sipped our tea, why that would be sweeter still. Then ask some other girl. I'm not beautiful. I'm scarcely even a woman. I'm a monster. Nix? I have things to do elsewhere.
Damn. Damn indeed. Poor girl. Hey there, Baruka.
Laszlo, why are you here?
I was just out for a nice walk around town. Why are you standing in the shadow of this building? Just killing time? If you've got nothing going on, there's a nice tea shop I've been meaning to try.
Shut up, Laszlo. Get out of here.
Shut up? That's not nice at all. I just wanted to chat with you. I bet I can get you to crack a smile.
What part of shut up didn't make sense?
Jeez, do you really dislike me that much? I'm sure you got the wrong idea about me. Let's go have that tea and I'll prove it.
Damn it, she noticed me.
Who noticed you? Why are you staring intently over there? Oh, hey, that woman looks familiar. Is that who you're looking at?
God, there she goes. This is your fault.
I didn't do anything.
She saw you looking, so she ran away. It is absolutely your fault. Quick, we have to get after her.
We do? Hey, wait up! Bro's getting involved with my wife. Harry! No luck today either.
Aw, shut down again, Laszlo.
Harry?
You didn't say anything mean to that girl you were with, did you?
I don't think so. I was just chatting her up like normal. Honestly, until she stomped off, I thought I was being pretty smooth. I still haven't gotten anywhere with a single solitary girl.
Really? Maybe you can threaten to kill them if they don't talk to you. That'd get their attention.
Probably, but I don't want to be the kind of creep who coerces a girl into having tea.
I know. I'll have tea with you.
Really?
Yep, you're a cool guy after all.
I am?
You're beet red. Have you struck out with every girl you try to talk to?
Oh, not so loud, it's embarrassing.
Okay, I'll shush. I don't want to get on my buddy Laszlo's bad side.
Harry, is there something I should know? You keep saying how cool I am and what good friends we are.
Well, sure. We're partners. Just a couple of pals who work for Lord Xander.
Oh, okay.
But I like you as a person, too. Because you kill loads of people.
What?
I can tell when someone's killed before. They smell like blood. It's a nice, relaxing scent. That's why I get along so well with you. Come on, let's get to that tea. We need to hurry back to Lord Xander afterward.
Oh, my arm. Don't tug so hard. Okay, Lilith. Hi, Lilith. That's an awfully big pile of laundry you have there.
Oh, Laszlo, I didn't see you there.
I'll say, that basket looks bigger than you.
As much as I'd like to delegate some of it, Felicia dropping all of our clothes in the dirt would cause even more problems. I mean, please don't tell her I said that.
I won't. But in return, how about we go for tea somewhere?
Ah!
Lilith, you dropped the clothes.
Oh, so I have. Please forgive my clumsiness. Looks like I'm no less accident-prone than Felicia after all.
Not to worry, I'll help you pick them up. You needn't. I insist. And then we can go out for tea. It's just the two of us.
What? Still?
I know the perfect place. I'll live a little hole in the wall in the next town over. What do you say?
I still have all this work to do, laundry aside.
Then perhaps afterward.
The servant's job is seldom done. I'm sorry, perhaps some other time.
Please excuse me. Oh, I suppose that makes carrying the clothes there easier? Why do I get the feeling there's more going on here?
Now I, Odin Dark, shall unlock the 8th scroll, calling forth the fivefold fires. The eternal embers of the soul realms rise up from your slumber and consume my foes. Kaboom! Kapow! Odin! Not that! Anything but that foom! Pathetic. Did nobody ever teach you to be afraid of the dark?
Odin, are you still not through yet? You've been at it for hours.
Ha! Don't feign surprise. I know you were spying on me. As my arch-rival, you hunger for my secrets and watch in hopes of learning them. You, Laszlo of the Azure Skies.
I think I prefer indigo. Can we make it indigo skies? In any case, why are you still engaged in such foolishness? It's as childish as ever, and you're not getting any younger, my friend.
Fie and vexations upon you.
I am no child. I am a conjurer of conjurings. Wait, no, that isn't right. Let me try again. You'd best watch your tone. I prey upon fool's blood, and you've an overabundance. Nailed it. It's no use. You've been worse than before. I suppose I'll just have to tell Lord Leo you skipped training again. Such a shame. You look terrible in irons. Hey, wait up. Come on, Laszlo. Think this through. What is it to think through? You are failing in your duties as a retainer. I'm afraid I have no choice but to report you. I see. How dutiful and virtuous you are. Yes, a man of your integrity would never object to my telling of Lord Xander anything. Particularly not about his irreproachable retainer skipping training to flirt with girls. I'd say it's been 1, 2, 3... Oh no, it's been every day this week, in fact. Scandalous. What? You wouldn't dare. Then swear upon your sword you won't report me to Lord Leo. Fine. Maybe we should both just get some training done today. Say, how about we have a quick round? It's been a while. Very well, but you will regret those words. Prepare yourself for the void. Really has been a while. Feels like just like old times, doesn't it? It's as though we've gone back in time. Yeah, it really does feel that way. I wonder where everyone is. All our old friends, I mean. Probably having a bunch of feasts and fun, and forgetting about all us. I'm joking, it's a joke. You gotta learn to relax more, buddy. Now come on, today's a special day. For today you learn what wrath means. I unveil to you the forbidden tome, genealogy of the infinite pain. It'll hurt so bad your grandchildren will be wincing years after your death. I see. I suppose it is time to stop kidding around. I'll unveil a secret dueling form derived from the ancient scrolls of the Masters. I give you the sacred dance of the Mystic Blade. No. Can it be? Yes. Bow before the sacred dance of the Mystic Blade. So, I see you've come to understand the importance of secret techniques. Verily. I learned it from the teachings of the sage Hugh Mooring, your friends. Very good. I expect no less from Laszlo of the Azure Skies. Now, taste my vengeance. Let us begin, Odin Dark. Lovely people. Lovely individuals. Laszlo has Felicia, Hana, Orochi, and Mozu. Anyway, for completely unrelated reasons, I'm gonna go through Perry's supports now. La, 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 la. Good day, Perry. You seem rather chipper. You know what? Let's go through the tier list as well. Let's find the Perry tier list. Alright. Kaze is in. Serviceable on account of sidestepping the elephant in the room. Okay. Hi, Kaze. Of course I'm happy. It's snack time. I can see that. We've got enough candy here to feed the whole camp. Yep, they're the best. Want to try some? But they're for you, aren't they? I wouldn't want to deprive you. Don't worry, I've got plenty. I won't miss 1 or 2 pieces. Okay, then. This one looks tasty. Munch, munch. These are delectable. Such joy. I'm not worthy. Wow, really? You like them that much? Yes. It was delicious. I guess I should tell you now. I made them all myself. Truly. They aren't made of people or anything, are they? Ah, you're so silly. Of course they're not made of purple. Just look at the color. No, I said... Never mind. You are an incredible confectioner. I never would have expected someone with your, predilections would enjoy baking. Thanks. Sweets like this are a piece of cake. I'll have to make you some of my really special treats sometime. Really? Who would do that? Yep, there's no way I could refuse someone who loves my treats as much as you. But if I'm gonna do all that baking, I'm gonna need more compliments. Of course. I shall oblige you as well as I can. Perfect. Just you wait. I'll have your taste buds singing in no time. Oh boy. Hinata. Serviceable on account of sidestepping the elephant in the room tier. Is that Perry walking this way? Hinata! Is that you, Hinata? Let's go do something together. You can come shopping with me in town. It's more fun than going alone. Were you going shopping? Well, I've got some time to kill. Why not? I can help carry your bags. Do you do that for me? You're the best. So, what are you in the market for? Well, first off, some cute clothes and accessories. Then, I want to buy some candy to give to everyone as a present. It sounds like we could be out there for a while. I better get limbered up. Ray, I know I can count on you. Stop already, you're gonna make me blush. I need to thank you somehow for helping me out. How about if I buy you something while we're shopping? You don't have to get me anything. No, I totally do. I'll buy you a cute hair ribbon. It'll look so good on you. I really don't need a hair ribbon. That's what you think. You'll be so cute when I'm through with you. No. I'm putting my foot down. You don't want the ribbon I'm picking out especially for you? Wait, this is nothing to cry about. Stupid Hinata! I want to buy you a present! Why won't you take it? Look, I'm sorry, just please stop crying. You can buy me a ribbon or whatever. Yay! Thank you. That was sudden. Come on, let's get going! Yes, ma'am. Nothing is so relaxing as enjoying tea and a piece of— Did I not finish Kagero's supports? Oops. Evidently not, if I have a Kagero support right now. Nothing is so relaxing as enjoying tea and peace and quiet. Kagero, there you are! I found you! Oh, hello, Perry. What can I do for you? You can help me learn, Kagero. Specifically, how I become more like you. Become more like me? I don't understand what you mean by that. You're pretty and cool, and I could tell from the moment I saw you that you were great. I feel like my heart skips a beat when I see you fight in battle. I look up to you. You look up to me? Yep, so I've decided to learn everything from you so that I can become a better everything. I'll just copy what you do and that'll make me better. Great idea, huh? I'm sorry, I don't think I entirely understand what you mean. What are you drinking there? This? It's a certain kind of tea I enjoy. It's called matcha. It's a green tea. Oh, I bet I would love green tea, especially a green tea that you drink. Do you think I'd become more like you if I drank this? Let me have a sip. Sure, I can pour you. Hey, that's my cup. Don't drink it all at once. It's bitter. Blah, blah, blah. I told you not to drink it all. This isn't delicious at all. Are you trying to prepare yourself for some kind of torture? Oh dear. Is your makeup starting to run? Here, have a glass of water. Gulp, gulp. That was really, really bitter. You know, you have to get used to the flavor. You can't just dive right in. Especially since I make it pretty strong. I won't give up. I'll try that tea again and I'll become a better fighter, just like you. But not today. My mouth actually hurts from drinking that. I'll come by another time. Better have some tea ready when I do. She's got a bit of energy. Kagero is in B support, is where the support should have ended, and it'd be fine here. Oh boy. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. You just screamed and gave a little shiver like you were scared of me. Rumors swirl about you like a deadly cataclysm. What? Never mind. I must be on my way. Be well. Hold up right there. What rumors? I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, come on. You can tell me. I promise not to get mad. Good. Because I heard when you're angered, your bloodlust knows no bounds. Your venomous sword is swift and absolute. Kittens and babies quake in fear. Kittens and babies? How could you say something like that? Yeah, I get worked up sometimes, but I'm not that scary. Are you certain? The stars themselves cry out in terror. Odin, you're such a jerk. When have I ever done anything to you? Can't believe you listen to a bunch of nasty rumors instead of me, your friend. My words are too powerful for her. Odin is in good support on account of making Perry better tier, apparently. Niles is in good support on account of matching Perry's freak tier. Oh, it's Niles! I heard you can make anyone feel bad using only words. I want to hear it for myself. Do me! Do me! How unfortunate that this is what my reputation has become. Good start. I'm sorry, Perry, but I don't take requests like that. Oh, why not? Why won't you insult me? Because I only insult people who deserve it. If you do something to deserve my scorn, you'll get an earful. Don't worry about that. Ugh, fine. Wait, there was something else I wanted to ask you. Now I'm getting irritated. You're on the right track if you want some insults. What is it? Did you ever break into my house when I was a kid? How in the world would I know? I broke into a lot of houses. Well, I lived in a really big mansion. It was kind of hard to miss. And my parents told me that someone broke in once. So I was wondering if it might have been you. That's still pretty vague. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. If it was me, what are you going to do about it? Oh, nothing. I'm just curious. I just thought it would be kind of a cool coincidence, that's all. Yeah, I'll mark it down. Niles and Perry. Perry and Niles. Wow. Leo! Leo is in Caius Murder Apologist. You seem excited about something, Perry. Are you going out? Oh, hi, Lord Leo. I was just thinking about going to kill someone. Do you want to come? There'll be buckets of blood and fun. Who is the target? Oh, I haven't worked out the little details yet. I thought I'd just wing it and kill whoever caught my eye. I don't follow. Why would you kill a perfect stranger? Hey, sometimes you get a craving to kill and you just have to run with it. I've never had such a craving. You simply kill for fun, in defiance of common decency. What's a common decency? I've never heard of that, so it can't be as common as you say. I'm sorry, Perry. Now that I know your intentions, I can't allow you to leave. What? You big meanie? I mean, hey, he was real for that, let's be honest. That's the right thing to do. That's the correct answer. Alright, so Perry, I literally only have Niles down for. I literally only have Niles written down. So, you know what that means? Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with this. You know what that means. Yeah. Congratulations, you two. You guys are getting repeated. I don't care. I like them. I make the rules. It is very cute. I make the rules, and I say I want Laszlo and Perry to be married. I like them. Were there no other Laszlo supports you wanted to try? There was... For Laszlo, there was Felicia, who I considered, but I don't think would make a good Soleil, although she would look very pretty with pink. I considered Hana, which, honestly, Hana's a big issue, just in general. But also, I wouldn't want to do that to Soleil, even if having Vantage would go crazy on her. Except, no, it really wouldn't, because she's going to be a Bow Knight, so probably not, never mind. Astra, though, maybe. Orochi, who MILF Hunter, but also wouldn't make a good Soleil. And Mozu, because Mozu, cute. Merge. Merge. So, yeah. I'm doing a pro gamer move, and I'm pairing Laszlo and Perry together again. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's kind of boring to do a repeat, but come on. I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. It's my stream. If you hate it, then leave. Please don't leave.
Please don't leave. I need you. Laszlo. Perry. There. There we go. Laszlo and Perry have been supported. We're gonna have the exact same Soleil as before, but you know what? That Soleil was fucking amazing, so I don't care. This is fine. I just like them a lot, you guys. I just like them a lot, you guys. Oh no. Alright. Who do I do next? Right, I should probably finish up Kagero, because I goofed. Kagero. Oh, apparently I did do Kagero. I just apparently forgot the parry support, and that's it. Huh. There's not that many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 people left. Wow, we're doing good. This time I'm gonna nail it. I'm gonna make a perfect cup of tea for Jacob. So first and then I... hot, 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 hot! Are you alright, Lord Quote? I'm fine, the kettle boiled over is all. Don't look so worried, Jacob. I can make a pot of tea in my sleep. So you have said, but... forgive me for observing that you have not once managed it since our lessons began. That'll be enough truth out of you, mister. You have to at least admit I'm getting better at handling the kettle, though. All I need to learn now is how to keep the tea from going better. Quite, but I'm afraid we'll run out of tea leaves first, and by we, I mean the nation. Perhaps you should spend more time just watching me make the tea. Then after a while, you can start practicing on your own again. But I don't want to get in your way while you're working, Jacob. Thank you, but to be honest, worrying about you is the bigger drain on my time. What? How so? Look to your left. When we started talking, I had washed all the dishes, but now there's another mountain of them. Gods, it's like a sheer cliff face of stemware. I'm sorry, Jacob. No, may I please just make the tea so I can tame the savage dish beast sooner. You know what? No. Go wash the dishes, and I will make the tea. I can do this. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten just how stubborn you can be. I'm not listening, but I can still hear you. Alright, time to ignore Jacob and get back to this tea. Perfect tea in the making. Fine. May I at least check your tea when it is finished? Does Jacob also have 6 fingers? No, that's just his gloves all scrunched up. I thought Jacob also had 6 fingers. Okay, yeah, he has the normal amount of fingers. His gloves are weird. I suppose that this is a bit pointless if I don't make it the way you like. Alright, Jacob, it's finished. I think I got it this time. Probably. I shall be the judge of that. First, to examine the color of the tea, and secretly add some sugar and hot water. Well done, Lord Quote. The color is passable. Let's have a cup together. This is so silly, but I'm really nervous. It's just tea, though. Hey, it's not bitter. Ah, delicious. Good work, Low Quote. You are now certified to make a pot of tea. Wonderful. I'm gonna go find some other people to try it as well. Do be careful running with that hot kettle. I think I managed to cover up the bitterness. Even if it's a little bitter, everyone will gladly drink a cup of tea that he's made. I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. Yay, Jacob's done! Oh wow, Kaze still has a lot. He's already married, I'll save him. Who do I want to get married? Niles! What's up with you, man? Wow, that's a lot of people. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Perfect. How are you, Tsubaki?
Damn, he saw me. Oh, hi, Niles. I'm as splendid as ever. And dare I ask how you're doing? Oh, terrific, terrific. Your face looks eminently punchable as always. I'd like to see you try it. Actually, go right ahead. I bet it won't even hurt. Oh, let's take that a step further. How about a duel to the death, tonight at midnight? Nah, I need to get my sleep. Unlike you, I have things to do in the morning. Very well, I'll just continue tormenting you in hundreds of minor ways. You sure do have a lot of free time, huh? Must be nice to be so useless. Don't say hi to me next time, okay? I certainly won't. I'll just silently stab you in the back. Such good friends, those two. You look like there isn't a thing in the... I'm still using the Tsubaki voice. You look like there isn't a thing in the world that could bother you right now. That's not true. I do worry about some things. Oh? What could possibly worry you? That is a really good question. I suppose I worry about how I don't seem to have any worries. I see. So you're something of an idiot then. Sorry, I stopped listening for a moment. Was that a compliment? Thank you for your kind words. You're completely hopeless. Though that probably makes you happier. What kind of things worry you, Niles? Even if I did have worries, why would I tell you about them? That's a good point, really. I don't think you can solve problems just by talking about them. We're in agreement there. Yay, you agreed with me. That's nice. There's something special, that's for sure. Shura! Well, if it isn't Shura, and you are. You can call me Niles, among other things. This should be good. Can I help you? Perhaps. Tell me, I've heard that you've done quite a few horrid things. I've even heard your name pop up quite a few times among my... cohorts. Shh! Not so loud. Rather not everyone know about that. Oh, seems I've touched a soft spot. What do you want? Testy, a little bird told me that you know how to get in a very desired room, and I need some strings to pull. Mind helping out a fellow outlaw? I'm sure we can work out a reward. Not a chance. I've heard about you. You're that kid that got left behind in a looting and became... This support doesn't quite follow the writing standards of the vanilla game, and I'm thus detracting points from it. Nowhere else in the game does it cut off mid-sentence like that. Became Prince Leo's retainer. How would you need to know about how to get into his safe when you're working directly with royalty? You don't need to know the details, old man. The point is, you know which safe I'm talking about. I know how to get into a lot of safes, kid. It doesn't matter because I'm not helping you. You've got it pretty damn good here, so don't be wasteful. As if he's got a right to say anything. Hypocritical old man. What a guy. Where do you think you're going? What do you mean? The War Council is assembling in a few minutes. Aren't you to be there? Yeah, but I'm not going. Oh? Why is that? Because everyone just treats me like a kid. Even if I go, they won't listen to me. The best way to get treated like an adult may be to think of yourself as one. Or perhaps to simply act like one by actually attending your meetings. But everything they talk about always goes right over my head. I can never follow what they're saying. That's no excuse. You could try studying more between these meetings. Lord Leo attended such meetings when he was much younger than you are now. He did? Sure, probably. Huh? I said sure, milady. Okay, well, I guess you're right. I should probably get going then. I am happy you've come to see the light, milady. Attending these meetings can only help both you and Nor. If nothing else, you will learn more simply by being present. Okay, I'll try to do my best. Effie! Effie, what's with the cold stare? It's giving me chills. I find it oddly thrilling. Sit down, you creep! Oh, where's this fit of passion coming from? I've been teaching filthy words to Lady Elise. Not true. Why would I waste time doing that? Don't even think about lying to me. I can tell. I've heard Lady Elise say some things I will not repeat. Things I have heard from you. Really? How fascinating. Do you have any examples? Yesterday, she invited me to her secret lair and offered me some saucy snacks. When I told her I must decline, she said, "Why are you always such a tease? It's obvious where this is coming from. You!" It's sort of adorable when you think about it, wouldn't you say? It's absolutely appalling. You will not repeat dirty language in front of Lady Elise again. Oh, really? Oh, really? You do that again and this happens. I'm sorry, did you just crush an apple with your bare hands? It sort of looked like, keep your filthy tongue away from Lady Elise, or next time it'll be your head. Holy shit. We have a job to do, Odin. Do tell, my humble friend! Our army is thinking of developing some new weapons. They need these weapons named. Weapons? Named? Those that you hold? What a perfect task for me, to anoint those with my mystic tongue. Before you start drooling all over them, you need to know one more thing. They're calling for name possibilities from everyone in camp, not just us. As Lord Leo's retainers, you and I must contribute our ideas. I'm not used to auditioning with amateurs, but I'll do my best. Feel free to bow out of this scene now. I've got this. Fine by me. Now where to start? Ooh, that sort of looks like it's begging for the Odin treatment. It shall be a strong name. Maelstrom, perhaps? No, that doesn't sound half as fierce as this blade demands. I'll put it aside for now. What's next? Ah, powerful staff, white and streaked with red. The Scarlet something. No, that's crummy too. How about we wrap this up, Odin? We don't have forever. Next. Niles, I'd like to speak with you. My work schedule still hasn't come in yet. I'd like to speak with you. Why talk? Let's get past that to the good parts, doll. That's a sterling example of what I wanted to speak with you about. Can't you find some other way to express yourself? What's wrong with the way I talk? Give me an example. I won't be baited into using such crude language. You know of what I speak. So close. I was excited to hear a few choice morsels from those tightly pursed lips. I'm asking you politely now to stop this childish harassment. Childish? Oh, that's rich coming from you. Bite your tongue. You understand nothing. Indeed, I understand nothing very well, which is more than I can say for you. What on earth are you saying? I have no time for fools casting judgment on what they don't understand. I relish getting a rise out of them and their hypocritical faces. This is why you say such foul things. I'm beginning to pity you. Regardless, I caution you to cease this foolishness if you wish to avoid tragedy. That is my final warning. The next time, I will take drastic action. Oh, I'm so scared. Dear worst little girl, and I do mean that. Yeah, I'll write it down. Effie and Niles. Yeah, fine, I'll write that down too. Veruca! Oh, this'll be good. Well, well, Veruca. Alright, Bessie, you better watch what you say to my girl. Still haven't given up the assassin trade, I see. What do you want? Been visiting Nor, have we? A slum wouldn't be my first choice of vacation destination, but different strokes. You followed me. People forget, well, with all the thieving and killing I do, that I'm a skilled tracker. I was behind you every step of the way. I must say, it was a very pleasant view. Now, you and I both know that slum is a prime source for contracts. If you're planning to kill someone, I advise you come clean to me about it right now. Strange. If you're so skilled at tracking, then you should already know my business there. Well, just admit it. You tried to follow me, but the trail went cold. That wasn't an accident. You. I'm not your average Mark Niles. I have a sixth sense for the street. But rest easy. I wasn't doing anything I shouldn't have been. So you can stop toying with me. Good day, Niles. Lord Leo, what is your command? At ease. I was just making conversation. You looked like you were deep in thought. Thinking about anything in particular? Not really. I was just reminiscing about the past, I suppose. Oh, I thought your past was rather unpleasant. Oh, yes, it certainly was. But it doesn't make me sad to think about it. I mostly wish I could string together more memories. How do you mean? I only have fleeting visions of my youth. I can picture an old brick, a field mouse, torrential rain, some kind of horribly disfigured man, a pile of money, the taste of blood. Gods. Those fragments rattle around in my head from time to time. I see. It's not exactly painful, but it isn't pleasant either. Well, I'll leave you to it. Niles! I've written down Effie, Nyx, and Flora. Frankly, any of them could be useful for Nina. Because if I throw Effie on there... she'll be an archer, so I think Effie is the least useful, but... Nyx and Flora... that's not going to be useful. Dark Mage, what would... what would you get? Class skills... Heartseeker and Malefic Aura, neither of those would be too good. Sorcerer or Dark Knight you can become. Vengeance and Bowbreaker. So, Vengeance. Add half accrued damage to attacks, useless. Bowbreaker. In Fates. Plus 50 hit and plus 50 avoid when activated, if the foe has a bow or Yumi, while Dark Knight gets Life Taker and Seal Magic. Restores 50% of the user's HP if the user initiates combat and defeats the target. And then Seal Magic would inflict -6 magic on the target after combat. Those could be pretty alright on her. A lot better than Bowbreaker and Vengeance. And Flora. Frankly, I think Nina would benefit greatly from Live to Serve, just in general. When healing an ally with a staff, this unit recovers the same amount of HP. I think Live to Serve could be useful. Flora, who else do I have written down for Flora? Silas, Sophie wouldn't benefit. Flora, Asuki wouldn't really benefit at all. Niles is who I'm talking about. Benny would be sweet, but also... Flora and Niles. I think I'm gonna go Flora Niles. Who else do I have for Nyx then? Benny, Silas, and Jacob. Who else do I have for Jacob? Azura, Good Meme, Hana, Orochi, and Nyx. Okay, well then who would I have for Azura? Arthur and Benny. Yeah, okay. Niles and Flora. Seems fun. Niles and Flora it is. Hold on, I should probably... yeah, show Chrome. Flora and Niles. Oh, wait a minute. keep that one. Niles and Flora. Make that blue. There we go. Niles and Flora. And then Flora. Boom. Now we just gotta do it sideways. Niles. Damn, no matter what he can do, no matter what he does, no matter the timeline, Niles is always fated to marry a maid. Honestly, kind of real. Then we just have to do the same for Flora. The beautiful world of spreadsheeting. Isn't it riveting, guys? Don't you guys just love spreadsheets? Alright, looking good. Looking very disorderly with how some of them are going, but I'll fix that later. That can be fixed later. Alright. Now, speaking of, Jacob. Was I gonna pair you with anyone? Sakura, or I mean Azura. I don't actually like that pairing that much, I don't think. Jacob and Hana. Honestly, I think Nyx could be pretty good for Dwyer. I'm gonna do that. Jacob and Nyx. Meanwhile, for Nyx, I had Benny and Silas written down. Okay. Who does Silas have, actually? Silas has Rinka, Hinoka, Effie, Nyx, and Selena. Okay, this will be fine. Nyx and Jacob. Locking it in, Chief. Any objections from the chat? No? Awesome. Jacob and Selena was such a funny pairing, dude. Just two professional haters. It was so good. So good, dude. Next. There. And I think that... Nope, we still gotta do this Nyx. There. Oh my god, guys! People are starting to get paired off! Isn't this great? Isn't this awesome? It is quite awesome, I think. Alright. Alicia... Who could we... Here, let's start reading... Let's finish reading the rest of them before we do any more pairings. Speaking of Nyx, we may as well read the rest of hers before we actually commit to pairing her off. We can't pair her with Kaze. Nyx, reading beneath your favorite tree again, I see. That looks pleasant. Hello, Kaze. Don't feel like you have to greet me out of courtesy. What do you mean? I mean that you don't need, if you don't need anything, do not speak to me. I see. A pity. I thought it would be nice if we got to know each other better. I see. I do not agree. Will that be all? You must be so lonely spending all your time out here away from everyone. It pains me to think you have no one to talk to or share your life with. What? Is there truly nothing I can say to change your mind? Will you not open your heart to me? I promise you will not regret it. Hey, now hold it right there. What's wrong? What's with those romance novel cliches? Have you no shame? Is this what all young people are like these days? Romance novels? I've never read such material. What are they like? Why are you asking me? You mentioned them. It stands to reason that you know something of them. I do not read them either. Surely you must if you knew enough to compare me to it. Please, tell me, what are these books like? They must be rich in wonders to have enticed one such as yourself. No, I have no intentions of speaking to you about such nonsense. Good day. I suppose there will always be next time. Chat, is this Riz? Tsubaki! Nyx, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, did you need something? During my patrols around the camp, I've often seen you all alone. So I was wondering if you'd like to be introduced around town. Everyone is very friendly. I have no interest in striking up friendships. I am perfectly content keeping my interactions to a minimum, especially when it comes to Hoshidans. Why are you so intent on staying isolated? Is it because you look so much younger than you truly are? The Kaze Riz is insane. That's really none of your business. Do you think we're just a bunch of children or something? I didn't say that, but I am considerably older than all of you. I can't imagine what we would have to talk about anyway. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just hard not to worry about someone who seems so lonely. Please, spare me your concern. If you'll excuse me, I have to be going now. Nyx? Nyx? Calling Nyx. Hello? Oh, Nixie Poo. Nixie Poo? I thought that might scare you out of hiding. I'm not in hiding. I just require extreme solitude. What do you want, Orochi? Testy, testy. I'll be direct then. I want to challenge you. You have lost my interest already. Goodbye. Wait, you're my rival here at camp whether you like it or not. We are both practitioners of sorcery. I am used to my people needing me. I need them to need you less. Your needs and their needs have nothing to do with me. What? How can you say that so cruelly? You're one of us, Nyx. Also, lest you think us rival sisters in sorcery, keep that in mind. One of us uses Hoshidan magic, the other Norian. Not that I care, but that gives everyone a distinct choice between us. Now this conversation is over. Both of you suck. Battle of Mid. But they're starting to prefer you. Who are they? You're young in appearance, but the way you speak has tricked them. They think you're mature than I. I overheard someone say he'd rather have magic done by a more seasoned person. That's what has got you so incredibly vexed. My appearance does belie my true age. Emotionally, too, I'm also more mature. And I must challenge you. I must show everyone who to turn to. Prepare yourself, Nixie Poo. We will battle soon. That girl's trouble. Effie! Ugh, that's a problem. Hey, Nyx, what's wrong?
The cap is stuck on this bottle. I need it for my curses. Is that all? Hand it over. Let me try. There, it's open. Effie, you ripped off the top half of the bottle. You're gonna want to get a new one. That broken glass could be dangerous. No kidding. That's alright, I'll fix it. I'll just press the top and bottom together with all my might. I'm pretty sure that won't work on glass. With enough pressure, it might. I feel really good about this. I feel you're delusional. Hold on. Wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry, I really let you down. That's okay, Effie. You've done enough already. Really.
Odin! I think Ophelia already has a support with Nyx, right? Like, surely. Well, I can't tell because I got rid of it. Okay, yeah. She already has one with Odin. With Ophelia. Nyx, can you spare a moment?
I suppose. What's on your mind?
I command you stop infringing on my identity, knave!
Excuse me?
Your innocent act is ill-sorted with your menacing aura, and therein lies the fault. You and I are cut from the same dark, mysterious cloth.
What are you babbling about?
From childhood, she showed a tremendous talent for the black arts. Her family, terrified of her power, raised her almost against their will. These are the sorts of things I've heard about your past, and I have to say... it's quite impressive. More than impressive. Your past looms large and hungry behind you. It lurks, it leers, it lunges out from the shadows, forcing me to acknowledge. You are my true peer. A fellow spelunker of the darkest of abysses.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
In this, as in all things, understanding is a superfluous luxury. All you need to know is this. My appreciation for your origins borders on envy. And I was hoping we could be friends.
Sure.
Leo! You've already been married. Which means, by default, yes, Jacob and Nyx are going to be married. There. Because you've already married Leo before. Nyx? What on earth?
Greetings, Prince Leo.
If you walk any further into that lake, you'll be up to your stomach. Nyx Dwyer's gonna go nutty. Oh yeah, dude, Dwyer was a healer magic last time. This time he's gonna be fucking fuck you up magic. You're not planning to take a swim, are you?
If I were, would you come into the water with me?
No, I'll pass.
I was joking anyway. But no, I came to view my reflection in the lake's waters.
That's all? We have mirrors at camp for that.
Mirrors are too accurate. I prefer a slight amount of distortion. The water's surface is perfect.
Alright then. But try not to stay out too long. It can get cold here by the shore.
I'd best put the rest of my clothes back on before that happens,
Yes, I'll leave you to that. I liked their support a lot. As far as I'm concerned, I think the pairings I picked in Conquest and Birthright are still the canon ones. But I do like the ones I'm picking out so far.
Anna, might I have a moment of your time? Oh, Nyx, how can I help you? Do you or any of your sisters deal in heretical wares? Heretical? Curses and the like? I suppose Anna might. It's possible, at least. Which Anna? Yes, Anna the Witch. That's not what I... Never mind. How about I send her a message and we'll see about arranging a meeting for you? You would do that? Thank you.
Which Anna? You know, Anna the Witch. How many Odins do we have left? Oh my god, dude, why do you have so many? I hate this guy. We should probably start focusing on pairing off Leo to someone, maybe. Yeah, sure. Leo, what's up? Leo, could I borrow you for a moment? Certainly. What do you need? I was hoping you could help me study. You wish to study? In the middle of a war?
I'm happy to help, but why are you suddenly so serious about your education? I thought broadening my horizons might help me protect everyone. Now that we're at war, I can practice what I learned right away in a real battle. The battlefield is not so kind, nor so simple. I'm sure you've learned that by now, haven't you, quote? Well, yes, but... However, I do think intellectual pursuits play a key role in keeping a sharp mind. That can make all the difference in the heat of battle. If you truly desire it, I will teach you anything you wish to know. Thank you, Leo. But don't expect me to go easy on you. You know how strict I am about my studies. I know, but maybe you could lighten up just a little? You asked the impossible. I will be as strict as I need to be to help your mind grow. Don't forget, you're the one who sought this out. I suppose that's true? I'll do whatever you ask of me without complaint. Spoken like a model pupil. Now let us begin. Oh dear, what is happening? Sakura. Oh, hello, Leo. Are you heading to today's War Council meeting? Yes, I am. Will you be joining us? No, I wouldn't be of any help. I hate discussing how to defeat people. I see. So we're all getting together to do something you hate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. It's true, though, despite how you meant it. War meetings are for creating strategies and deciding how to best our enemies. I can see how that would be troubling to someone who loathes violence as you do. Unfortunately, if we don't do it, then our own soldiers will end up hurt. Yes, I understand that, but... Lady Sakura, you're simply not cut out for the battlefield. It's all too clear. You should stay out of harm's way and pray for the war to end quickly. A gentle person like you isn't cut out for this life. Bro really hit her with the get back in the kitchen. Fucking hell. Leo, hey, Leo! Hello, Elise. What's going on? Oh my gosh, it was so weird! What was weird? The weather, it was raining cats and dogs, but the sun was still super bright! Oh, I see. You saw a sun shower. A sun shower? Yes. There are a few possible explanations. The most likely is that heavy rain was carried from elsewhere by a strong wind. Wow. That's incredible! You're a genius, Leo! No, not really. That sort of thing is common knowledge, I assure you. Can I come to you whenever I have a question about something? Of course, Elise. Hooray, thank you so much! Effie! Last chance to get married, brother. This is an interesting puzzle. Is something wrong, Lord Leo? Not at all. I'm just mapping out our next battle strategy. The enemy is heavily fortified right here. I'm deciding how best to attack. Any ideas? Sure, you can send me in. I will rush towards the enemy's front line. What? How is that a strategy? I will keep them occupied while the rest of our forces attack from the rear. It's a lot of responsibility for a single soldier. You'd never make it out alive. Well, that's all I've got. Thanks, Effie. I think it would be good if you stuck to fighting from now on. How about you leave the strategy part up to me? Anything you command. Alright, bro is probably marrying Felicia. Baruka. Hello, Baruka. Something has been bothering me a while, and I was hoping to ask you about it. What is it? Your skills are quite remarkable. Who was it that trained you? A person I met in the slums. Another assassin. Based on what I've seen, your teacher must have had considerable skill. What was his or her name? An excellent question. However, I do not know the answer. Pardon? How do you not know the name of the person who trained you? I was only taught the art of assassination. Nothing else was important. Very well. Do you know where your old teacher is now? Dead and buried. By my hand. You killed your teacher? Why? He was the target for a contract. I accepted. Simple as that. I don't know what to say. And that's it. That's all he can say. Alright, Leo has Felicia and Mozu. I'm gonna go with Felicia, I think. Who else does Felicia have? Felicia has Hinata, Arthur, Benny, Leo, and Keaton. Yeah. Funnily enough, I almost paired Felicia with Leo in Conquest, so it's kind of funny that this is happening now.
Yeah, Felicia and Leo. Why not? Why not? Felicia, Leo. All right. Felicia, oh my god, what am I doing? Felicia. Who is Hanoka marrying? Good question. Said Felicia was marrying Leo. Felicia. Felicia, Hinata. Okay, now I just need to do the same for Leo. Leo. Dude, there's gotta be a shortcut for merging cells, right? Ah. There's not. There we go. Leo and Felicia. You said Felicia was marrying Leo. Hinoka has Silas, Hinata, and Xander still on the list. So... yeah. We really should figure out the Xander in the room, huh? Xander and Charlotte. Charlotte had Saizo and Shura and Arthur and Keaton. Oh, but I'm thinking of all those delicious strength growths on Siegbert. No, I'm just gonna send it, dude. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. I'm marrying Charlotte to Xander. 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 Bada bing, bada boom. And then Charlotte, just do the same with. Boom, Charlotte and Xander. Bada bing, bada boom. Waiter, more pairings, please. Who's next? We're running out of. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 Norians and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do some Hoshidans finally. Hinata. Quote. Here. Ha! Hello, Hinata. Huh? Oh, Lord Quote. You seem to be concentrating hard on your training today. I couldn't help but stop and watch. Thanks for the praise, Lord Quote. I'm a little surprised, though. I didn't really expect you to find you training so intently. What do you mean? Just that I had heard a rumor that you were more a fan of relaxing than training, so I admit I may have been biased. I see. I wonder who's spreading rumors about me. I'll just have to work my butt off to prove this rumor monger wrong. Work your butt off, hopefully not literally. Anyway, is there a reason why you're training so hard? Nope. No reason. None at all. Hinata, you could not have possibly said that any less convincingly. You couldn't even make eye contact. There isn't. Really, honest. Oh, say, since you're here, why don't we have a sparring match? What do you think? I accept your challenge. That's the spirit. Go get your sword and come back here. First one to get a clean hit wins. I look forward to it. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Excellent. I'm looking perfect as usual. Hello, Tsubaki. You seem awfully pleased with yourself today. Well, greetings, Hinata. Yes, I certainly am. Even by my own impeccable standards, I'm looking remarkably handsome. It's hard to turn from my own reflection. I think I'm in love. Huh? How can you be in love with yourself? You're the most vain person I've ever met. How can you be so narcissistic? It's simple. Appearances are important. Affecting one's outward image projects confidence and inner beauty. And people always prefer someone clean and neat over a nasty slob. I suppose that's true. Do you ever put any effort into your appearance, Hinata? It isn't my first priority. I just try to make sure that I'm not stinky. That simply won't do. Are you trying to cast shame on Lord Takumi? Besides, don't you want women to be interested in you? You won't be turning any heads without a carefully planned grooming technique. Really? Are you serious? Of course I am. What do you think people's opinions are on your look? Let me spell it out for you. Oh, hey, it's Hinata. He smells like he slept in a barn. Ew, nice bedhead. Ugh, do you ever change that filthy shirt of yours? Getting the picture yet? Was that supposed to be some kind of stupid mini-play? You're a terrible actor. No one in town would say that about me. What's your problem? I'm just trying to help. Perhaps you're just too simple to understand. Jeez, why are you being so rude? Listen, I admit that some of what you said makes sense. I don't want anyone to think I'm gross. A clean exterior goes a long way toward winning over other people. Being clean is more important than being cool. Maybe you're right. Okay, Tsubaki, teach me how to make myself handsome like you. So you're interested now, eh? That didn't take long. Very well. I'll be sure to painstakingly teach you my techniques. Thanks! Orochi. Oh boy. Why, hello there, Hinata. Spare a moment. For you? Sure. I see you've got a handful of herbs there. Good eye. I just picked them up in the mountains. May I have some? I use herbs as ingredients for my divinations. These things? I picked them thinking they were good for medicine. As far as I know, these specific herbs have marginal use in medicine, but for incense, which I use, they have potent properties. Huh. Who knew? But I'm not gonna let them go for free. I want my future told. Yeah, tell me how strong I'm gonna get. A good question and quickly answered. One divination coming up. Are you alright? Got something stuck in your throat?
Ah, yes! What is it, chicken bone? No, I was communicating with the gods. I have the titan you seek. But you're not going to be happy. You won't get stronger. What? Then you have to do something to change my future. I don't know if I can. Please, Orochi, please! There may be a way. I'll need to make preparations. This is not going to be easy. Next time we meet, I'll be ready to begin. Got it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Nothing for now, but if you're in good hands, I won't fail you. Setsuna! Ow. That's really clumsy of me. Hello, Hinata. Ah, Setsuna! You snuck up on me. What happened to your arm? Oh, I was just working on a difficult parry pose and accidentally nicked myself. It's no big deal, though. I've got all kinds of small cuts from practicing. I'll be fine. You get hurt this often? That seems painful. I suppose it is, yeah, but that's just how life is, you know? Yes, I also get hurt sometimes. You do? Is it from practicing too hard? Oh no, it's from all the traps I get caught in. Now remember, you're always getting stuck in traps, even once your allies place. So that's how you get hurt then. Exactly, so lately I've been stocking up on salves just in case. I'd be happy to share. Thanks, Setsuna. I could use a good salve. Good. If you'd like, I could bring you some other salves too. Other salves? What do you mean? When I was at the shop the other day, I bought a ton of extras. I'd happily share them with you if you think you need them. Really? That'd be amazing. You're so nice, Setsuna. Well, I'll see you later. I will mark that done down. Setsuna and Hinata. Wow, a lot of the Hoshidans are still unpaired. We should probably get to fixing that. Odin. Oh dear. Omen of the Apocalypse, I summon thee! Send that sweet gift of skies to bed! Odin Dark prepares his next spell, Lunar Inversion. Odin? What are you doing? Oh, you startled me. From what shadowy nook did you emerge? Huh? I could ask you the same thing, if I understood a word you said. Why are you screaming your head off like a big old weirdo? Haha! Odin Darkness is no common banshee. You witnessed the casting of a great spell. I have just unleashed a magic too powerful and extreme for you to comprehend. That sounds ominous. What does it do? That spell just traded darkest night for the brightest day, and vice versa. Really? It still looks like daytime to me. I see your point, but do not lose faith hastily. Surely you saw this gloomy cloud. Before you arrived, I cast my most famous spell. And see, it's already working. Where? What's happening? Look, the sun reveals herself through the crack in the sky. Behold the shaft of light. Oh my gosh, you're right. Of course I'm right. Nothing is too powerful for Odin Dark. Oh, I owe you an apology. Can't believe it. You're the real deal. Music to my tune-starved ears. Go ahead, you can say it again if you like. In fact, why not follow me around and repeat that a few times, loudly? My guy. Okay. Hinata has Rinka and Effie. Just those two left. And Hinata, what? And Hinoka. Why is Hinoka not marked down? Why is Hinoka not written down? Hold on. Oh, my dumbass is looking at Hayate. They both begin with H. My bad. Hinoka, Setsuna, Selena, and Mozu. Would Hisame benefit from any of the flying skills? Who else does Hinoka have? Hinoka also has Silas. Hmm. Hang on. Honestly, Darting Blow could be pretty good for Hisame, I think. I might just go for it, Hinata and Hinoka. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. I don't think Hinoka has any other better options. Well, no, Silas could be good, too. Nah, okay, I'll go Silas or Hinoka and Hinata. They both begin with Hin, so they both begin with Hi, so of course they name their child Hisame. Alright. Hinata and Hinoka. Oh my god, it feels good to get these out of the way, finally. Okay. No, wasn't that just nice? Oh right, I still have to do it sideways too, I forgot. Hinoka... and Hinata. Boom. That leaves Mozu with Saizo and Arthur, and I'm kind of really considering giving Mozu to Saizo, honestly. I do quite like how nice they were together. Saizo was actually being quite a nice guy for once. Saizo, who else do you have? You literally just have Mozu left. Yeah, I'ma do it. Mozu, welcome to Saizo land. Oh yeah, dude, we are making progress this stream. Oh. Yuzu. And then Saizo, do the same as well. Then Saizo do the same for the sideways as well. Saizo, mark this off. What? What's up? Okay. What did they want? Someone just came into my room, and I heard that. Who was that? There, I just texted the family group chat saying, "Who? Saizo." There, Saizo Land has been established. Welcome to Saizo Land, everyone. Now, who next? Benny has Azura and Selena. Keaton has Hana and Elise and Selena. Elise was only written down because Lumi wanted it, but also because it was cute. I don't think she would make a great parent to Valuria, but I'm thinking about how nutty a Vantage passed down to Valuria would go. Like, surely that'd go insane, right? Surely that would go insane, right? Throwing Vantage onto Valuria. Then again, she also has a lot of health, so she'd need to get beat up a lot for it to even matter. Who else would benefit from Hana's having a Vantage? Who else does Hana even have? Keaton, Hayato. Regina could make some good use out of Vantage, maybe. Azama, Mitama could as well. Sophie, Kaldori. Oh, wow. I'm gonna run through the Hana supports real quick again. At least the ones I have. Hana and Tsubaki. Oh, wow, it's this one. Okay, I'm not pairing them out of principle because holy shit, what a bitch. Azama? Oh, it's her almost killing him. But a brown-haired Mitama would look so drab. A brown-haired Rajat would look even weirder. Why is brown the unnatural-looking color of this game, huh? That's so strange. Silas? Okay. Silas, who do I have for you lined up? Rinka and Effie and Selena. Who do I even have lined up for Selena still? Silas, Arthur, Benny, and Keaton. Hannah and Silas could be fun, I think. A brown-haired Sophie doesn't feel wrong. Sophie would get pretty good usage at advantage, I feel. I'm gonna do it! Silas and Hannah. Oh, Silas, I'm so sorry for dooming you to Hana hell, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Someone had to be paired with her. Hana and Silas. King Shoop is playing Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. That's crazy. I'm nothing without my King Shoop. Silas, Hana. Silas. And then I think that's all for Silas. Nope, hold on. Bit more for Silas. Map those together. Okay, and then Hana. Who and who? Tsubaki and Hana. Tsubaki and Hana's support was... Well, I'm sure it can get better, but oh wow, what a rough start. What a rough C support. Okay. Silas and Tsubaki. Let's get to reading some more of these. Effie. Ah, another night watch complete. And now for some well-earned rest. Hold on. I just realized the screen is still on Google Chrome. Hold on. What's this? The base of the watchtower has been damaged. Solid granite shattered, almost as if it were struck by a boulder. I'd better reinforce the structure before... Wait. Who's there? Show yourself! Hello there? Effie, what are you doing out here so late? Just sneaking in a little extra training. One can never be too fit. Oh, who am I kidding? This is all my fault. What are you talking about? The damaged watchtower? Yes, but I can repair it. I just got so angry thinking about the last battle. The mistakes I made. I suppose I must smack this tower out of frustration. With your bare hands? Gods. I'm so sorry. Here, let me just patch this part. No need to apologize. I'm still technically on watch, so it's my duty to help you fix it. I thank you, Kaze. You're too kind. Nonsense. I'm merely performing my duties. No, really. This means a lot to me. I'm so tired of breaking everything. Perhaps I can help you channel your strength into something more productive. Really? That's so thoughtful. I feel like giving you a great big bear hug. That's quite alright. Let's just finish this repair and try to salvage some rest. And my ribs. Effie, let's go for a walk! Munch, 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 munch. Effie, are you eating again? Sorry, I can't help it. I just never feel full. It's because you train so much. You've got to take it easy sometimes. I can't get stronger if I don't train. I wouldn't worry about that. I think you're plenty strong already. One must neglect one's responsibilities, Lady Elise. I need to be strong enough to protect you from anything. Oh, that's sweet. But I still think you might be overdoing it. Besides, doesn't eating all that food make it harder for you to move in an emergency? Oh, yes. In fact, I'm having trouble moving right now. What? Does that mean we can't go for a walk now? Don't worry, you can just roll me on my side instead. No, it's not okay. We'll walk together some other day. Oh dear. 852, 853, 854. Effie, we need to talk. 855, 856, 857. Are you listening to me? I said we need to talk. 858, 859, 860. Effie! What? Why are we yelling? I heard you've been spreading rumors about me, telling people I'm weird. How dare you? 161, 162, 863. Hey, I'm talking to you. Stop squatting that tree trunk, will you? Huh? Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Can we talk later? No, this is important. Why did you tell people that I was weird? Or do you deny it? Answer me. Oh, yeah, I said that. So what? It wasn't meant as an insult. Just an observation. When you are weird, or do you deny it? But can I get back to my squats now? I'm really behind on my training. I'm not weird, I'm hyper normal. So normal that normal people can't even understand me. Which I guess means they probably think I'm weird. Damn it! Well, glad we could clear that up. Oh, I was also gonna tell you about a new training technique I've been working on. It's practically doubled my strength, but well, now you've got my attention. Sorry, gotta run. It's called the roids. Is there anyone for Effie to be paired with right now? Hold on. Effie is a general, so she gets warding blow. Which is pretty good. Or wary fighter, not warding blow, sorry. Wary fighter. Neither this unit nor enemies in combat with him or her can use follow-up attacks. I think that could be good for a weak healer that has basic attacks. What does Pavis do? Halves damage dealt by enemy attacks using swords, lances, axes, V-stones, monster attacks, and automaton attacks. Skill percent. Okay. Not the greatest. Effie. Azama, Hayato. Wow, 2 mage people, huh? A silver-haired Mitama could look really nice, actually. Heavies. How much skill does Mitama have naturally? Hold on. How much skill does she get? There she is. Stats are not shown. Okay, cool. Thanks. Skill is about a 50% shot, so... Personal is 40, though.
Okay, I think she could make a pretty funky healer. I'm thinking if we pair Effie up with Azama, we will have a white-haired Mitama, which will look fucking beautiful, first of all. But second of all, we will have... She will have either Weary Fighter, Pavis, Defense +2, or Natural Cover. I wish we could see what her bases would be. What are her bases? She starts off very squishy, so defense 2 could be nice, but that's also just a waste of a skill, I think. Oh. But with the 50% skill growth, starting with 11 skill... That is not something that can be relied on at all, is the thing. As an Onmyoji, though, she would be getting more skill. Or the same amount of skill, rather. Yeah, she does not get much. She does not get much in terms of a magic growth, so... Honestly, Wary Fighter could be pretty good to prevent herself from getting doubled. Like, I'm trying to think. It wouldn't be bad for her, I don't think, if she can't double an enemy, because she's going to be weak anyways, right? In that case, we may as well just go all the way with that. And just prevent herself from getting doubled, right? Granted, she will already have some pretty high speed as is. Oh wow, yeah, her base speed is pretty solid and her growths for speed are pretty good. Her highest growth is speed, so I don't think she's going to be outsped more often than not, right? Right? Wary Fighter. What do you mean base cost 2000 G? What the fuck do you mean by that? Honestly, I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Wary Fighter Mitama. She's not gonna have the highest strength, so why bother? She's also gonna have a bit of a higher defense growth because of that, thankfully. Oh, fuck, dude. If I make her an Onmyoji or a priestess, renewal and counter magic.
I'd have to make her a priestess then. But in turn, her strength growth would be a lot higher than her magic growth, so she would benefit from that speed, and Wary Fighter would be bad on her. Wary Fighter would not be good on her in this case. Because she'd be outspeeding most things. Regardless of the case, I think I'm locked in to Mitama being mothered by Effie. I like the idea. So I'm just gonna go for it. I'll figure out what skill is better later though. I just know that I have ideas for both of them. Azama and Effie. Does Azama have anyone else? Azama has Orochi and Setsuna. Okay. Sure, why not? And Anna, I forgot about Anna. Wait a minute. Nah. I'm sticking with this. Azuma and Effie. There we go. Azama and Effie. Dude, we are getting so much done today. It is awesome. Okay. Sure. Oh, Elisa supports all... Does Elise have anyone even? I guess we're pairing Elise with Keaton. Because, well... Okay, I guess we're pairing her with Keaton. Why not? We're gonna have a blonde Valuria. Oh, hey, Kaze. Greetings, princess. How may I be of service? Let's play, please. I'm so bored. Well, I suppose I have nothing of great importance to do at the moment. You don't sound very excited. Do you not like me? I like it quite well. Rather, I'm concerned one such as I will make for a poor playmate. Why? Because you're all serious and stuff? Phooey. I think we'll make great friends. One day I'd like to make friends with the whole army. The horses, too. But you're at the top of my list. I'm honored, milady. Does that mean you'll play with me? It would be dishonorable for me to refuse such a sweet request from a princess. If you consider me worthy of spending your free time with, I will gladly join your game. Hey, thanks, Kaze. Alright, let's play hide and seek. As you wish. You sucker. You have no idea how good I am at this game. Okay, you're it. Count to 30 and then come find me if you can. Understood. Let's get started. Ready, set, go! Hehehe. 27, 28, 29, 30. Now, where could... Does she really think she's hidden? Oh, this is awkward. I imagine she'd be upset if I found her right away. Perhaps I should... Oh dear, where's the princess? I've looked everywhere. I may never find her. How did she manage to disappear like that? I was right here the whole time, Kaze. Princess, I am shocked. I never would have guessed you were behind the bookcase. You weren't kidding when you said you were good at this game. Aren't I the best at hiding? Without question. Hey, if a cool ninja like you is impressed, I must be even better than I thought. It must be so. That was so much fun. I gotta go, but let's play again soon. As you wish. Next time I shall not lose. We'll see about that. Bye, Kaze. I hope it did the right thing. Well, she appears to be happy, so no harm done. Oh boy, I'm doing this one last. Shura! Hey, Shura! Hey, Elise, there's something you need? There you are, come on, let's play something. Take it easy there, kid. I mean, princess. Quit tugging on my arm. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. It's fine, no harm done. You sure? Then come on, come on! I'm sorry, Lady Elise, but I can't play with you. Oh, why not? I think you'd better stay away from a guy like me, Lady Elise. You should go play with some people more your age. What? No way. I want to play with you, Shura. Princess, I appreciate it, but no. Why are you being so mean? Hey, why are you crying? Because you're being a stinker. Well, that's because I won't play with you. Yeah, why can't we go play? If I play with you, will you stop crying? Yep, does that mean we can go now? I guess. Hey, come on, we can go play in the flowers. What have I got myself into? Oh no, I meant to save this for last. What's that sound? La la di da da di da da la di da da da. Oh, hello, Elise. What kind of instrument are you playing? I've never seen anything like that on Hoshido. Oh, this? It's a violin. Violin, huh? That sounds gorgeous. Really? Thanks! I'm glad you like it. We've got all kinds of lovely stringed instruments in Nor. This one's pretty small, but there are some huge ones too. I love violins though. They're so cute, don't you think? I played the viola back in elementary school. I was quite awful at it, as you would expect from a 5th and 6th grader. Yes, it's adorable. I didn't know you could play an instrument though. Yeah, I had to take lessons when I was younger. A lady must know how to delight the ear and soul with music. It's a weird thing all noble girls have to do, but princesses especially. I see. I hated it at first, but now I love it. It's so much fun. Do you play any instruments? I do. Back home I played the koto. The koto? Yes, it's a stringed instrument too, but it's not as small as the violin. And you can't play it while moving around. You must be sitting. Oh, wow. I'd love to hear you play one sometime. Will you play for me? Will you? I would be delighted to, but I don't have one with me, so we'd have to find one. That's okay. Detective Princess Elise is on the case. She's so enthusiastic. I think we'll be good friends one day. One day, huh? Shh. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Hi, Odin! Hello, Lady Elise. The canon pairing. You weren't sleeping, were you? That's cute. If not ridiculous. No, I was merely testing a new charm. What kind? Is it a snore charm? A snoring really loudly charm? Cute. Actually, it's a charm entrusted to me by the demons of the night. It allows me to tap into the netherworld at will to aid me in my eternal crusade for... Tap into the nether who? What is that? It is what the fragile labyrinth of the human mind craves most of all. A taste of the knowingness of death and the power of the silent darkness as it... You have a fragile labyrinth for a mind? Yes, and it remains hidden behind a beautiful veil of darkness until I... Wait. So you are lifting a veil of darkness? What does that mean? Well, it... Look, I was asleep, okay? God, it's such a good set of supports, dude. Such a good support chain. Good lord. Oh my god.
Hey, baby. How's it going? This beat is non-stop. Hey, baby. Listen to my phrase. I can give you a sense of rhythm. Oh yeah. Hey, baby. How's it going? This beat is non-stop. Hey, baby. Listen to my face. I can give you a sense of rhythm. Wait, baby. Trust me. This beat is non-stop. New groove in your soul. Oh yeah, this beat. You are going up well. Hey baby, hold on to your ambitions. Hey. Oh yeah. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, Elise, do I have a pairing for you, and why is it Keaton? Because of Lumi. I already did Keaton, right? Who does Keaton have? Elise and Selena. Who would Selena have? Arthur and Benny and Keaton. Okay. Keaton and Elise, I guess. Ah, what have you done to me, Lumi? Sometimes you just need to have fun. Sometimes you just need to not worry about making the strongest fucking tanks known to man. Sometimes you do need to just have fun with it. I'll relent. Elise, you will be marrying Keaton, funny dog man. I should have made Elise and Sakura marry. Nope. God, Odin and Elise is such a good pairing, though. Keaton. There you are, Keaton. All right. Keaton and Selena. There, boom. I paired Keaton and Selena. I paired Keaton and Elise. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with your decision? Luminosity. Alright. How many do I have left? Only 3. How many does Odin have left? Please be low. Ah. We went from Camilla and Keaton to Elise and Keaton. Keaton's got good taste is all I can say. Something royalty. Shura! I'll do you later. Baruka! I'm amazed we slacked on Baruka for so long. I just wanted her to last. Now that the war council is over, how shall I pass the time? I suppose I could head back to camp and organize my supplies. Baruka? What is it? Nothing.
I currently have no orders, so I'm merely standing by. So you have some free time then. Why not use the opportunity to go train? You spend so much time doing it, you must enjoy it. It is duty, nothing more. And I have spent enough time on training today. If I overexert myself, I will be fatigued tomorrow. This is unacceptable. Your dedication is commendable. Perhaps some fun is in order. Do you have any hobbies? Hobbies? You don't know what a hobby is. Allow me to explain. Hobbies are activities you devote time to for pleasure and interest. Pleasure, interest, frivolities. I perform no such activities. Hey, I think she's wrong about that. Ayo! Perhaps you should go for a walk then. It might be a nice change of pace for you. Which part of the term frivolities confuses you, ninja? I do not believe it is such a frivolity. Mental health is as critical as bodily health. Walking and other leisure activities relieve stress and purify the mind. In a sense, it is in a sense your duty to spend some of your time off duty relaxing. I see. If you push yourself to your limits at all times, it can weaken you. It is precisely the same reason you are not training right now. Overexertion is a vice. However, if you do not enjoy walking, you should not do it. I suppose it is worth a try. What do I need to do exactly? Do I just walk? How about I accompany you? Very well. You have my gratitude. You are most welcome. Absolutely fucking incredible. I don't care what people say. I love that support. Odin, I need to talk to you. What is it? I've heard... That's wrong voice. Ooh. I've heard that you don't just fight with spells. You can create them too. I almost paired these two up. You have heard truly. My skill in crafting spells has no peer among the living. Indeed, my fame, or infamy, in the arts is such that I have earned various sobriquets. High King of Hocus, Pontiff of Pocus, Mr. Somatic Component, to name a few. The world is vast, but I can safely say that I am the greatest mage it has ever known. Good. I need you to make me a special spell. What? A special spell? Yes. A spell to make me feel things. Like happiness, anger, stuff like that. You want a spell to help you experience emotions. Why? Don't want to talk about it. I see. No matter, Odin Dark can grant this wish. I shall begin preparing straight away. Thanks. Oh, dude, we are getting so close. Odin is the only Norian left. Sizo time. I have the strangest feeling someone is watching me. Hello? Is someone there? Sizo? I nearly jumped out of my skin. Why were you lurking in the shadows? Took you long enough to notice. If this was the battlefield, you'd be dead. Why should I be looking over my shoulder here in camp? And what in the world were you doing spying on me? Keeping a very close eye on you. Huh? It wasn't that long ago that you lived as royalty of Nor. How convenient that we should be drawn into your orbit now. The moment you try anything, I'll be the first to know. Except you won't, because I'm not going to try anything. My brother didn't put you up to this, did he? This has nothing to do with Lord Ryoma. I'm doing it of my own initiative. Though we fight side by side at times, I'm not prepared to trust you yet. I see. If you take even one step out of line, I will act accordingly. Remember that before you get any cute ideas. Never intended to. Isn't there anything I can do to win your trust? Prove yourself to me. I'm keeping thorough surveillance notes on you, you know. Yes, the surveillance notes, quote, on your notebook suggested as much. Do you keep books like this on a lot of our soldiers? That's classified. All you need to know is that I'm watching you. Always. Bible Man is watching you masturbate. Even when... Especially then. Okay, Bible Man, calm down. Sizo, wait! Okay, I can't see you, but you're not gone, right?
You're still watching. Saizo? Gods, this is going to be difficult. Kaze. Brother, do you have a moment? Ah, hello, Kaze. What is it? For many years now, you have been working tirelessly to avenge our father's death. May I ask you about it? What? Well, of course I understand why you want to kill the man who murdered our father, but you've been consumed by it. I was wondering if there might be more to it. Isn't he already dead in this timeline? Like, I'm pretty sure he's already dead, right? Didn't we already kill him? Right? Didn't we already kill him? Mokushu? Whatever his name was? I don't know what you're talking about. Is there something besides avenging father? Besides protecting Lord Ryoma? You have so much bloodlust. You don't fight our foes as much as slaughter them. What could cause my brother to mercilessly cut down people like a man possessed? It's nice of you to be concerned. You're a good brother, Kaze. It does seem like vengeance, and Lord Ryoma are all I have. But as you say, there might be something else fueling my anger, as I thought. It's nothing you need to worry about. Just forget about it. Goodbye. Saizo. Sakura! Failed. I might have made it out of enemy territory, but they'll find me soon with these injuries. I'm too badly hurt to drag myself the rest of the way to camp. I almost made it, but this is as far as I go. Saizo? Can't see in this darkness. If you're an enemy, come to finish me. Do it quickly. No, it's just me. It's Sakura. Lady Sakura. How? Oh no, you're hurt. Wait just one moment and I'll heal you. There's no time. My pursuers might catch up to me at any moment. Go quickly. You must get back to camp. But I can't just leave you here to die. This will only take a second if you'll please sit still. If anything happens to you, how will I ever look Lord Ryoma in the eye again? Lady Sakura. Sorry. It had occurred to me it won't matter if you can look him in the eye when you're dead. I guess I'm a little punchy. No comment. Please stop squirming. We need to get back to camp together. Fair enough. I've always been a fan of rescue romances, but I rarely ever see a rescue romance where it's the guy who's very much in danger. That's why I paired Tsubaki and Azura up together in Birthright. I saw Tsubaki beat the shit out of this guy following after Azura, and I was like, sold! Unfortunately, Sakura's already married to his brother. Oh, hey, speaking of Tsubaki. Good afternoon, Saizo. How are you this fine day? You don't need to put on these place-stating airs with me. Is that what I was doing? Well, I thought I was simply extending a pleasant greeting. Yes, but sometimes I suspect you do so to mask your true self. Where's this hostility coming from? I've always been a perfect gentleman to you. I acknowledge your strength, at least. You're among the strongest of the retainers to Hoshiden royalty. You insult me with one breath and praise me in the next. This is a very strange conversation. I'm only being frank. Very well. I'll grant your strength as well. Your temper is an unfortunate flaw, but in terms of pure strength, you're near the top. Apart from yourself, you mean? No, I never said, but you were thinking it. Come on now, let's be reasonable. I know all about your facade. I just don't know what you're thinking behind it. I don't think I'll ever really be satisfied until I test my strength against yours. What do you mean? Whatever for? I'm challenging you to a duel. Under real combat conditions, naturally. You mean with real weapons? Very well. I'll agree to those terms. I'll make you regret that. So you say. But I wonder if it isn't you who will issuing the challenge. The results will speak for themselves. The duel will take place in a few days' time. Do we have an agreement? Agreed. Orochi! Looks like you're girded for battle, Orochi. Oh, wrong voice. Looks like you're girded for battle, Orochi. Who's your quarry? You. No. And what grave offense have I committed now? Just being yourself. So I've been offending you all my life. Pretty much. You've always had a bad attitude. Me. Looked in the mirror lately? You see, that's just what I mean. You're prickly, stuffy, arrogant. Please, continue. I don't have better things to do. How can you not care what people are saying about you? Women in particular. Oh, now you've got my ear. I don't care what women have to say, because I like men. Sorry. Brain went on autopilot a little. We're all on the same side, Saizo, yet you seem to despise nearly everyone. I've heard the women of our group say how you and Kaze are like night and day. This is getting better by the second. Do women do nothing but gossip? Maybe I am like a night, or a dark cloud, perhaps a bad dream. I don't care. How caius. Last chance, Saizo. Mend your ways, or I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Do what you will. Saizo, I'm not kidding. I've known you forever, and I know... things. Things. Morning, Saizo. Morning is when the sun is dawning in the east or shortly after. Where's the sun right now, Setsuna? It's right over our heads. This is called afternoon. Aw, man. I greeted you wrong, huh? Don't tell me you were sleeping this late. Okay, I won't tell you that. There's a good excuse, though. I was just caught in a trap until just now. That's your idea of a good excuse. I wish you'd lied and said you overslept. Really? I'm not sure what to do with you, Setsuna. You don't seem quite suited to be a retainer. It's your attitude, I think. No way. I'm the most motivated gal around the castle. That's a barefaced lie. I pity Lady Hinoka for having you as a retainer. I will take it upon myself to train you in the proper behavior for a loyal retainer. Sounds okay. Let's start tomorrow. Yes, bright and early. Be prepared. Shura! My guy. Yeah! Well, what do you think you're doing? Better than anticipated. You nearly killed me, you know. Calm down. That blade was dull, much like you. Such aberrant composure would be unacceptable to a practicing ninja. Well, no surprise there. My days as a ninja? My days as a ninja are long gone. I take dull as a compliment, considering how long it's been. You truly have lost your way. Have you no shame? Don't be surprised, Saizo. Can't exactly strut around nor as a ninja. I'd clasp you in chains if you're lucky. Of course I'm out of practice. Any capable ninja would attract no such attention to begin with. I was a street urchin with no home or master. How long do you think I could go playing ninja under those conditions? Exactly. Now if you're done being unreasonable, I've got better things to do. Huh. Anna! Kinda sounds like your other wife, Hana. Hey, you ninja, red hair! Excuse me? You're Saizo, aren't you? Saizo the Fifth? Indeed I am. Why do you ask? Finally, I kept asking the wrong guy. I was looking for you. Why is it you were looking for me? Well, you see, if it's wares, I'm uninterested. My current weapons service me fine. No, it's nothing about weapons. I don't require any other wares either. As far as material goods go, there's little more I need than a way to fight. It's not anything I'm selling. I wanted to talk to you, that's all. Oh, well, I don't exactly have time for that. If you're busy, I guess can wait, but I am Lord Ryoma's retainer. I am always busy. Always? Always. Huh. Well, that was a bust. Well, I guess I'll just have to find another way to get his attention. Okay, I think I've already paired Saizo with Mozu, right? Right? Yeah, I sent Mozu to the Saizo zone. To the Sai zone. Okay. Orochi. Minute of your time, Orochi. I've always got a minute for you, Tsubaki, if not several. But I don't like the look of that grin on your face, Tsubaki. Ha! I triumphed over the bad fortune you said was in store for me. I've been vigilant. I've avoided every mishap and pitfall, for example. I saw an utterly unwashed fellow in a nearby town take a tumble. I helped him up, but only after putting a glove on my hand first. No grime, no sludge, not a speck of dirt passed between us. But have you encountered much more such chaos than usual? Oh yes, from all sides. But I have risen above it all with aplomb. Fair, well done. Oh there, Orochi. You sound far from happy for me. I guess I hoped that such a perfect perfectionist might fail. Once. Ah. Well, I forgive you. I'm used to friends hoping to see me fail a little. It must be hard to see me sail through life. It must be hard for me. It's... fucking hell. It must be hard to see me sail through life for those that struggle. By the way, why are you carrying around that ewer of icky-looking fluid? It's a new brew of mine. I stewed herbs with some noxious ingredients. Oh, ew! I'm feeling suddenly dizzy. Watch out. Watch out, Orochi. Hey! Oops. Are you alright, Tsubaki? Ugh, what is this stuff? It's all gooey and lumpy like some sort of evil soup. What are these? Croutons? Noodles? No, dead insects. Ugh, and worms and rat tails? Ugh. Someone, anyone help! How unlucky. I really shouldn't chuckle. That would be wrong and petty of me. What did he do to this? What did my guy do to deserve this? What the fuck? This is bullshit. What did my goat do to deserve? Free my goat. I say as I'm actively marking it down. What an inconvenience, always having to forage for herbs. Pardon, Oro. Yeah! Oh, it's only you, Kaze. Please don't sneak up on me like that. You could be an assassin for all I know. Yes. My apologies. I came only to inform you of some minor camp business. Next time, could you say a yoo-hoo or something? Give a girl a warning. A ninja is as ninja does. It's my instinct to speak from an invisible position. Once more, my apologies. Do what you will with everyone else, but with me, think twice. Ninja must act so fast it defies count. I may not even think once. Well, congratulations to you for being faster than an abacus. Still, I warn you here and now, don't do that again. On the other hand, Kaze, rather than asking your discretion, I think I'll take this opportunity to defend myself against you. There's no need. Consider me scolded. I'll do my best to— Oh no. We're doing this my way. I'll fight instinct with intuition. I'm going to make myself learn how to detect your stealthy approach. Very well. I'm glad to help. What can I do to assist? Just be yourself, you naughty cat. The mouse will do the rest. So I should keep approaching you from the shadows. Squeak, squeak. May I take that in the affirmative, Orochi? Oh, Kaze, always so serious. Yes, from the shadows. Our game is on. Greetings, Orochi. What have you there on your dainty fingers? Cards, aren't they? These images on them, very odd. These are my fortune-telling cards. And do you think they look odd? Looked in the mirror lately? I have heard about your divinations. Let's see if I understand it. You stand at a crossroad between a question and possible outcomes. Then you strain your eyes to see the signs point to the one true fate. Yes, Mage of Nor, but do you always speak like that? Hard to find your kernel of meaning amid a handful of glitter. You have a knack for it yourself, diviner of Hoshido. It seems you and I are kindred spirits, Orochi. Oh, do you perform divinations? No, just a bit of flash and verve when expressing my magic. A shame. I've long wanted to peer who can do divinations. But no matter, Odin. How about I show you what I do? A divination to shed light on my fate, illuminate my future. What a grand way to anoint this meeting of ours, Orochi. Please do. Have a seat. I will, thank you. I see. What can't be. Is it? Could it? Must it? I haven't asked anything, and still you besieged by answers. There's no need for a question. You only have one fate. At least until you get rid of your problem. Problem? What problem? You have a bad case. It's what's called Arcanus Baclashica. In layman's terms, your spells are incompatible with you. For now, you can cast them, but soon you will be powerless. In short, your future as a spellcaster is over. Impossible! Odin Dark must be free to splash his name across infinity. You have to help me, Orochi. You must know how. I may know of a way. Tell me. Here's a list of rare herbs I need. Get them for me. A list of herbs, and all I must do is fetch them. How can the fate clog and our Odin Dark's plumbing mind be so easily ungunked? But I will get these no matter what the cost. And there goes Odin. Off to take care of my shopping list. Aroshi, just the woman I wanted to see. Anna, what did you need little old me for? Take a look at this tome. Tome? Doesn't look Norian. What is it? It's not Norian, that's for sure. It's called Fanny. Legend says it was wielded by one with the voice of a goddess. Really? That's amazing. It definitely is. So, how does 4,999 gold sound? Just for you. What, you're trying to sell this to me? I'm giving you a special offer. Merchandise like this doesn't come around often. I'm certain it will be of great help in battle for you. What's so funny? You, Hannah. You're hilarious. Come again? It really is all about money with you. I thought the rumors had to be exaggerating, but they weren't. Yeah, I like money, so what? Are you buying or not? Not today, Anna. Maybe next time. That was fun. Do I have anyone for Orochi? Tsubaki, Azama. Oh shit, wait a minute. Orochi doesn't have a support with Ophelia? For real? On God, in that case. Give me 1 second, I need to double check this.
What am I doing? I can just scroll down.
Yeah, she doesn't. Ain't that swell? Well, Odin. You, humble book, you shall be the sheaf of ebony. Wait, oh, obsidian, definitely obsidian. And you, my stout battle axe, you shall be the slab of... So are you going to pay for those anytime soon? Huh? They do have money where you're from, right? I am Odin Dark, the vigilant shadow who wafts in the dark. Wafts? Like a... Sorcerer Supreme, Master of Magic. Protector and confidant of Nor's Knight, Prince Leo. So I'm Nor into the bone. No. But, are you gonna buy any of these? Or did you just want to give me a recap of your mythical backstory? I'll just get this one. Thank you for your patronage. Alright, good support. So anyway, I'm putting Odin with... Sure, Odin and Orochi.
Hang on. You can change the music in the castles, right?
Oh man, of all the prep themes, it's this one, not the good one. I'm so sad.
Hang on, idea time. What if I change the style to Norian? Buildings will be moved.
I really don't want to bother with all that though. Nah.
Oh. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Orochi. Azama. Did I not already pair Azama? Oh, evidently I forgot to do the sideways one. I swear I thought I did. Wait, if I didn't do... Then whose did I do? Then whose did I do? Very interesting.
Very cool, Azama. Very cool. Well. Orochi. I'm pairing you up with Mr. Dark. And then Odin. Oh boy, another wall of text. Give me a second. Really, of all the songs?
Hey now, here's my song. For you, yeah, that's right. I wish that I was yours, but I'm too shy, I suppose. Hey, if only I could just conjure a spell. Kabow, hocus, hocus, hocus. Then you and I would be together for all time, I suppose. Yeah, is it love that makes my heart go boom, boom, boom? Yeah, I suppose. Hey, love you, more than yesterday. I suppose. Hey.
Apologies for going. This song. I thought you submitted the Dazzles song at first, and then I was pleasantly surprised when I realized no, this is fan club. I don't like the Dazzles. The Dazzles fucking sucks. Okay. Odin. Okay. Orochi. Then Odin. And I'm not gonna lie, going from Elise to Orochi is kind of a downgrade, I'm not gonna lie. In my IMO.
What can Orochi even give Ophelia, really? Magic +2. Oh, and Future Sight, of course. Of course.
Future Sight. Hold on. Basara or Onmyoji? Well, she's not gonna be a Basara, that's for certain, so... Rally Magic or Tome Fair? Okay, actually... Tome Fair could be pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Tome Fair could be pretty good. Alright. That's fine. Alright. I'll stop hating. Oh my god, let's just finish these. Poor Kaze needs to get out of here. That should about do it for today.
Kaze? Setsuna? I came to deliver a message. The ward council meeting has been postponed.
I see.
Thank you. You really startled me there, you know? Yes, I get that a lot. I believe you managed to catch me so unawares. Unawares? Is that a typo? This is a canon support, isn't it? Like an official one, right? It seems I have met my superior in the art of stealth. Truly a shameful day. I got lucky. I was merely spacing out. No need for modesty. I know when I'm in the presence of greatness. Though if you speak the truth, it may be worth it to develop your natural talents. You are so stealthy now. Imagine what you could be capable of with ninjutsu training. Ninjutsu training? Me? Yes. I believe such training could make you an invaluable asset to Lady Hinoka.
That sounds wonderful. Would you be willing to train me, Master Kaze?
Huh? Oh.
I wish to be useful to Lady Hanoka. Please teach me.
Yes, very well. I will teach you everything I know.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I won't let you down. What a nice guy, honestly. What a just good guy. Kaze, good to see you back where you belong. Did you suffer much at the hands of the Norians? It was nothing I could not handle. But how are you holding up, Rena?
Oh, as well as can be expected, I suppose.
I understand. To lose one's liege is to lose an irreplaceable part of oneself.
Oh, that's right.
You would understand, wouldn't you? If you ever wish to talk, Rena, I will make myself available. There's no need for that. Avenging Lady Mikoto is all the comfort I need. If you insist. The offer stands regardless. See, he's just a nice guy. Only 2 more here.
Your feathers are so soft, Kiku.
Hello, little blossom.
Good morning, Reina.
Should I leave you and Kiku in peace? You seem to be sharing a tender moment.
Oh, no, I actually came to look for you. I realized that we haven't really had a chance to speak since
we laid Lady Mikoto to rest.
Keep it together, Sakura.
I must say, I was surprised to see you on this battlefield alongside Lord Quo.
Yes, I decided I didn't want to be so useless anymore. Everyone else always fights their hardest, and I can't do much, really. But anything I can do to protect those I love.
You've been a great help. I've seen it myself.
Thank you. I just, the reason I came to you, you're the strongest warrior I know, Reina. You've always protected Mother and all of us ever since I could remember. Could you teach me to fight like you?
Lady Sakura, the way I fight is...
I can do it.
Well, who am I to deny such an earnest request? It's been a long time since we've gone flying together, hasn't it, Lady Sakura?
Yes.
Perhaps we can help each other. I've always struggled to master the healing arts, you see. I'd happily help you train with the Yumi, provided you show me how to non-lethally wield a Festal.
I'd love to. Wait, non-lethally? What did you do last time?
Don't ask me how I know this, Lady Sakura, but if you ever find yourself in a pinch, do remember that those rods can make a quite effective bludgeoning weapons.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad she asked for me, because I was about to go like, what do you mean non-lethally? I love her very slight 3 mouth. Just... I just love it. I love Sakura.
Lady Sakura, what a pleasant surprise. Are you looking for something? No, nothing. Just looking around. Window shopping, eh? All good. But if you ask me, I think a new ribbon would suit you very well. What do you say? I've got some really good recommendations. I'm good. I was hoping to find a gift for Quote since he's always working so hard. Aw, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure Lord Quote appreciates you always doing nice things for him. I'm just trying to be a good sister. It's nothing that impressive. A good sister, huh? Anna? Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, nope. So you're looking for a gift then, Oh, I know. I just got some really nice chocolates in stock. The cocoa's divine. And if that's not your preference, I also have some gorgeous imported jewelry. You won't find anything like them in Hoshido or Nor. I really can't afford them right now. I am on a tight budget, so looking's free and you're an ally. I'd be willing to put it on your tab. I know you'd pay for them later. I'm sorry, I can't! Wait, Lady Sakura, you'll trip and... Sheesh. For someone so quiet and nervous, she's got quite the pair of legs.
Right, who else do we have that's married already? Well, me, duh. Reina! Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Is there something you need, Tsubaki? Must I have a reason to seek the company of a Sky Knight of your caliber?
You, who rose through the ranks so effortlessly. Hoshido's finest. The woman who... Are you about done, Tsubaki? Or should I go get a cushion for your knees? Ah, sorry. So I have a request to make of you. I do have a request to make of you, actually. I've heard tell that there's a Sky Knight captain planning to retire after the war. And, well, the position will need to be filled, so I was thinking... You would like for me to put in a good word for you? Exactly. Tsubaki, you're an exceptional warrior in your own right. You hardly need my assistance. At the risk of sounding like a bragger, you're probably right, but you know how it is. Who you know is just important as what you can do. Your endorsement will be invaluable. Would you be willing to vouch for me? I fully believe I would be perfect for the job. Perfect, huh? Do you know how to use a Yumi, Tsubaki? Why, yes, I do. I've trained in all manner of weaponry, and I excel at all of them. How about this? Prove yourself to me. Take my Yumi and strike the very center of that tree. If you can do that, I'll deliver my recommendation in person. Very well, I accept your challenge. Dead center, huh? How was that? Let me check. I'm sorry, Tsubaki, you were just a little to the left. Huh? No, but I was certain... Perhaps I didn't fully account for wind resistance, but I'm sure I'm afraid I can't recommend you after all, Tsubaki. In your current state, I wouldn't want you anywhere near the position. Good day. Wait, I'm sure if I just had one more chance, I could... I just have to work harder. Wow, she suddenly turned very... mean. Nobody here. Guess I'll just have to look in the mess hall next. Oh, this is a surprise. I don't see you around the barracks often. I like keeping my own company. I'm looking for someone today, though. Who would that be? Perhaps I can help you find them. All I know is that they were on cooking duty today. Ah, I see. And why are you looking for the cook? What's it to you? Because it's me. Oh, that makes things easier. Just wanted to tell you that stew you whipped up. It's incredible. I don't think I've ever eaten anything this good in my entire life. I know about 100 people who would disagree with you, but it's very kind of you to say. It's true that I'm no gourmet. There were days I choked down a stale piece of bread and went to sleep. But still, that stew was really something else. Right. Well, mission accomplished. I guess I'll be going now. Going where? Prefer training somewhere more like an actual battlefield. Interesting. Would you mind if I accompany you? I'd like to try out this routine of yours. Wait, you're a soldier? Of course I am. What else would I be? I don't know, a camp follower? We've fought together more than once. That was you? I noticed the resemblance, but I thought you'd be that lady's grandma or something. Oh, someone's grandma, am I now? Would you care for a sparring match? Let me show you grandma's moves. Fair enough. Delightful. And there's not a moment to waste. There's something scary about her. Better stay focused. Oh boy. What happened next, Mr. Odin? The prince cornered the evil warlord inside of his own castle. Wicked as he was, the warlord's men were steadfast in their loyalty. It was a hard-fought battle, to be sure. And in the end, it all came down to the prince and the warlord. The fate of the world was in the balance. But in the end, with my assistance, of course, the warlord finally fell. Such a cool story. What happened next? Perhaps next time. Unfortunately, Odin Dark must retreat to his lair. Thanks a bunch, sir. The kids loved you.
Be well, friend.
It was my pleasure. In these trying times, nothing beats a child's smile. True. I hope we can see you again. Have a good day, sir. And what was your opinion on the story, Reina? You noticed my presence, and you even knew it was me. Of course. I have trained my third eye. There is nothing I do not know. You speak so peculiarly. That's a fucking hard word to say. Peculiarly. I can't tell if you're being literal half the time. Well, of course I don't actually have 3 eyes. But what is it that brings you here? Was it truly to listen to my tales?
That is correct.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Putting in sound bites where they don't belong. Yes, actually. I'm a big fan of yours, but don't tell anyone, alright? A woman my age being caught up in such fantasy. Hey, my stories have multi-generational appeal.
I'm sure even some of the parents were getting into it. My apologies. I meant no offense. To be quite honest, it was enthralling. Your attention to detail is something else. Almost like you were there. Where did you come up with your material? You could say I draw inspiration from real-life experience. I'm sure you could do it just as well. I don't know about that. Nonsense. They say every scar has a story, and you have at least 2 interesting ones from what I can see. Well, I'd be lying if I said I never wanted to try. My grandfather would often tell me war stories of his. When I was a young girl, I wanted to be a strong warrior just like him, and tell stories the way he did. Well, it's not too late, you know. If you would like, I can teach you the arcane ways of yarn spinning. I suppose there's no harm in trying. I'm not quite sure I can pull off your particular manner of theatrics, however. Worry not. As you attain more experience, you will refine your own technique in time. Alright. Look at me. I'm actually getting excited about this. As am I. Well then, we shall begin our lesson under the next blood moon's light. Or we can start tomorrow. Yes, I suppose a normal day would also be acceptable. Bunch of fun people. Okay. Tsubaki. And Setsuna. Oh, great. Why'd it have to be you they assigned this job? I don't understand. You were selected to help train the new recruits, right? I understand why I was chosen, but I have no idea why they would pick you. Why I was chosen? Yes, that is what I'm asking you. Oh, I have no idea. It's an important job, though. We should be sure to do it right. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. Anyway, we should figure out how best to divide the work between us. I think I'll handle figuring it out, though. You might get distracted. Thank you, Tsubaki. How about you handle the archery training? You're exceptional with a bow and arrow, after all. Ooh. He's saying that because of the Reina thing. Bro's sad now. I can do that. No, that's not it. I'll take care of all the rest. It's probably better that way. Okay. Do your best, Tsubaki. You too, Setsuna. Oh, he's all sad now. Poor guy. Ah, good. Got something. It's a rabbit. Wait, that's no rabbit. Hold on, I need to mark down Tsubaki and Setsuna. Almost forgot that I'm doing a thing here. Wait, that's no rabbit. That's a person. Hello. Could you help me down, please? A noblewoman. Damn it. Sorry, pal. That was meant for humans, I swear. Sorry I got your hopes up for nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll just set it up again, I guess. Try to be more careful, alright? I'll try. Hey. Oh, you look so angry. Is it something I said? What? No, I'm not angry at you. Heck, I'm not angry at anything. This is just my normal face. But it's not a normal face. You ever want to talk? You look completely out of it. Do I recognize you from somewhere? Besides camp, I mean. Yeah, you robbed me one time. Crud. Should figured this would happen eventually. It was fun. Thank you. You look like you've seen a ghost. Here, I want to see a ghost too. You... What? Why would you thank me for robbing you? Didn't I take a fancy hairpin from you? Must have cost you a fortune. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No problem. My parents got me another one. What? They just splurged on another grand hairpin just like that? Why didn't you steal that one from me too? Would have been fun to do it again. I'll never understand the rich. Must be real nice not having a single worry in that head of yours. Mostly it's just boring. Boring, huh? We'll be grateful for that luxury, eh? You never know when the good days will end.
Kinda liked that one too.
Setsuna and Shura. Why the fuck not? Oh dear, hold on. Speaking of Shura. Shura, I just wanted to say that I'm glad you joined us. Thank you, my lord. I promise I won't let you down. I believe it. I had a question for you, though. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Why did you become an outlaw? You seem an honorable enough type now. I understand. Well, if you ever feel comfortable sharing, I'm all ears. No, wait. The reason is, I needed money. There's a dream I must make a reality. A dream? Yes. I dream of someday rebuilding Koga, my home. I see. Must have been marvelous to inspire such ardor. It was. It was a beautiful, mountainous land, lush with greenery. And our people, they're so joyous, so cheerful. Laughter never truly ceased. In truth, it may have been too different from other small countries. Nostalgia could have just easily clouded my judgment in such matters, but for me it will always be an earthly paradise, one that must be restored at all costs. Wish I could have seen it. You make it sound so lovely. That it was. Maybe someday you will see it once it has been rebuilt. It would only be fitting. It was you, after all, that made me dare to hope once more. I hate this guy's voice. Koga stands tall once again. It will only be because this outlaw met so noble a man. Which is why I vow to serve you until my dream might be realized. I'm glad to know I have such a valuable and steadfast ally at my side. I'll be counting on you, Shura. I, my lord, will not disappoint. Ha! I finally found you. Hello. Do we know each other? Don't you try feigning ignorance now. You're going to return what you took from me. Oh, by all means, check the wares. Let me know if anything catches your eye. You mocking me, girl? I wouldn't recommend starting something, sir. I'm tougher than I look. You're about to be deader than you look if you don't return it. Return what? If you're not satisfied with the purchase, I'm afraid I don't give refunds. Refunds? You stole from me! Oh, I don't remember doing that. Why don't I remind you with an arrow to the knee? Okay, let's all take a deep breath. Tell me what you suppose I stole from you. You were trying to sell me these arrows. Poor quality, by the way. Can't use these for anything. Hey, I don't sell poor quality material. Shut it. You got me to hold the arrows. Then you said, you can keep those, consider them a free sample, and ran off. I thought it was strange, so I checked my pockets. Lo and behold, it was gone. What was gone? You know full well. I couldn't catch up to you then, but now that I've found you, you're gonna give it back or you eat these shoddy arrows for supper. Come on, have a heart. What could I give you in return for mercy? I could get you a pardon signed by King Garon. A pardon? Yeah, you think I don't know about you? You're pretty infamous around Nor. Shura the Rogue. What's the saying say? A thief who robs a thief gets 100 years of reprieve. Not that I stole from you. Honestly, you should look in the mirror before yelling false accusations at folks. Fine, I'm a thief, whatever. What you took from me is not some stolen treasure. It's very important to me. Please, just give it back. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't taken anything from you. Although... Hey, wait a second. I think I know what happened here. Listen, it wasn't me, it was... Let me guess, it's your identical twin sister. Yeah, you're one step ahead of me. Shura, you look even madder than before. Very well. Give me the sister of yours so I can talk to her. Or else these arrows are going in her mouth. I'll be back. Goodness, the temper on that guy. I had better figure out which one did this. Fun fact, I added that support to the game myself. Someone else wrote it, don't get me wrong, I did not write that. But, it wasn't properly programmed yet, so, I just did it myself. You know, just because. Here we go, Anna and Shura. Mark that as red. Okay, we're getting close to the end here. Lilith and Odin. Quote and Odin. Alright, the last two are Odins.
Greetings, Odin. Oh, I didn't see you there, Lord Quote. Why are you standing out here all by yourself? Isn't it obvious? You are witness to a quiet intermission in the play that is my life. Intermission? What are you talking about? Well, to put it quite simply, I'm enjoying a nice moment of tranquility. Ah, now I understand. Why didn't you just say that to begin with? And why are you holding that strange pose? It looks exhausting. Oh, it's a unique creation that I concocted myself. This stance grant me incredible power. Huh. Never seen anyone stick out their hand like that. It's very unique. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Well, it's clear that the moment has come to unveil the origin of this divine creation. That being said, the explanation will take some time. I don't think I need to hear all that. You'll have to excuse me, Odin. What do you mean? Hey, wait a second, don't leave! And one more support. I wonder who could be shit. It's Lilith, isn't it? It's gonna be Lilith. That takes care of the floors for now. What else could I do? It's been a while since I patrolled the castle border. I'll do that. Although, why do I feel like I'm being watched? No, there's definitely eyes on me. Behind that bush, I thought it was him. I'll ignore him for now. I'll do my rounds first. There we go. Safe as can be. Should I keep ignoring him? No, this can't go on. Odin, you're not very good at hiding. I can see your hair poking out. Oh, Lilith. Ah! No need to scream. Wait, that isn't you over there. What? Oh, that. Haha, Odin Dark confounds you. That was just a mop on a stick. I put it there earlier to draw your attention away from my real hiding place. What? Did you? Why is... Is that where my spare mop went? You knew I hadn't lost it. I've been looking for it everywhere. Look, you've painted it yellow and ruined it. Oh, I suppose that's true. Never fear. I shall ride on the morrow and acquire a new companion of cleanliness for you. Thanks, I guess. It's worth the sacrifice to my coin purse. Anything to make sure all is well. Around here, one must never be too careful. Oh, that's what this is about. I should have known. Yes, with your attention drawn by the mob, you were always on your best behavior. Since you assured I was always watching you. How clever. I'll admit it worked. I was always looking over my shoulder. Never in fear of my dark judgment. Pretty genius, right? I'd prefer it if you didn't. Perhaps one day, Lilith, when I can be sure you're not up to no good. Now, if you'll excuse me, remember, I'm always watching. Oh my god, we did it! Two streams at 7 hours each, dude. 2 streams at 7 hours each. That's how long this took to read all of these. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have fun, though. Oh dear. Okay. Well, we've got some unfinished business to do. We still have a few people to pair up. Now, let's try and get Hayato out of the way. Hayato only has Rinka. Rinka has either Tsubaki, Hayato, or Benny. I'm just gonna say fuck it and do Rinka, Hayato, because a white-haired Rajat sounds awesome. Rinka and Hayato. Or excuse me, a white-haired Rajat sounds awesome. Did I say a white-haired Rinka? She already has white hair. Rinka. Boom. Awesome style. Remind me to never say that again. Remind me to never say that shit again, ever. Alright. Boom. Awesome style. You know what? That's my catchphrase now. Hey guys. Boom. Awesome style. What the fuck, dude? Tsubaki. All I have for him is Setsuna, because everyone else is support. Setsuna, is that okay? Setsuna, Tsubaki, Shura, and Arthur. I like it. Setsuna, Setsuna, welcome to the Tsubaki zone. I dig it. Let's do it. Welcome to the Tsubakis.